People feeling the type of way. Uh, people sad, people upset. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things got people feeling the type of way this morning. Savannah, good morning. Established like, what's up, bro? You ain't even messing with me yesterday, bro. Like you told me you was gonna be able to clip up for me yesterday, bro. Like, either way, good morning to every single body. Yeah, bro. Yeah. What they said about Caitlin Clark. Like, you want me to be as honest as possible? Caitlin Clark. That's what it is. Caitlin Clark. There's no other way to put it. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, good morning to all the different platforms that Fact and Stats is live on today. It's playback. Good morning to somebody that's in here. Uh, good morning to everybody that's uh, damn. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, we live on playback. Also live on Twitter. So good morning to everybody everywhere. Welcome back to another daily show. Welcome back to another daily show of Fact and Stats. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time until the party is over. I think I can get back saying for a little bit. Although really my time is gonna be like 8 to 1, 8 to 2, something like that. So good little 5, 6 hours. Um, and I can end at 2 o'clock and go ahead and enjoy my day. So that's the benefit um, of living on the West Coast and starting the show still at the same time for the East Coast folks. Deep down, I want to change it. I can't lie. Deep down, I want to change it, bro. Doing this every 8 a.m. every day is deep down. I want to change it, but it is what it is. I feel like if I already started something, I've been doing it for 2 years. I can't just change it now. Um, so I'm here. Um, it's a slow start. I just tweeted a link out. I don't tweet it. I don't tweet it out in the morning. So either way, it's gonna pick up most likely. Um, but I see why you said that. To start the show off today, we will be talking about the women's Elite Eight matchups last night. We had two phenomenal games. We had, and I told y'all to watch it. I'm pretty sure everybody in here watched it for the most part. We had LSU versus Iowa. Um, we we had LSU versus Iowa. Bro, you a we had LSU versus Iowa. Two good games, like Chad just said. We're gonna talk about that. I know we did a little bit yesterday after the games. Hold on. I know we did a little bit of that yesterday after the game. We're gonna do more of that today. Hold on. And then immediately after LSU and Iowa game, what was yesterday? Monday. Immediately after LSU and Iowa game, we had UConn versus USC. So you're a troll, bro. Like you were. Um, Immediately after we had UConn versus USC, Page and UConn got the win, 80-73. So we're gonna talk about that as well. And then headed to the NBA. If you see this title, the playback room, NBA 4-1 recap, if any. Shit, I don't know. Only thing I know is Booker had 54, 52, something like that. Three straight 50-point games against the Pelicans. And that's all I can tell you. As far as the actual game yesterday, if I could take a look here, Celtics played, Grizzlies got the win, Pacers got the win, Magic. This probably was a good game, 104 to 103. Hawks got another win, and the Suns got a win over the Pelicans. So, I guess we can briefly talk about that. Again, I don't know how many people even watched NBA last night, but he liked playing his cuss. His mom be showing up. His mom be at the games, Hollywood? Is that what you're saying? His mom be at the games? I don't know. I don't know about. Yeah, she stayed in Mississippi or something. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Um, yeah, so that's where we at with it today. Camera gonna be going on and off, obviously due to sightseeing issues. Let me check who's in here real quick. Any WNBA folks is in here. Okay, I gotta wait a little patient for Mish, but that's okay though.
Yeah, I can
Uh,
chat about it, bro.
yeah, I love to check and chat
I
about
help
it
you
too.
out. I help you out, man.
Appreciate the assistance. So last night, I came into this game, or I told y'all yesterday, as far as my winners of the game was Iowa and UConn. USC, beautiful story. Let me first off and say that beautiful story and a hell of an impact by a freshman in Juju. Obviously a special player. She did everything all year. I think she averaged 27 or 28 on the season. Last night, she broke a record, most points in a freshman history. As far as could be both sports, honestly. But I think it's just women's. I don't know. Could be both. I think it's women's though. For college basketball for women's. Um, but to speak with the first game, 94-87 and 41-7-12 last night for Caitlin Clark. Before Hollywood goes, who's LSU fan, my brief thoughts. I think I think LSU had a clear advantage when it came to the offensive glass. I don't even know how many offensive rebounds they had. Let me check. LSU had a clear advantage when it came to the offensive glass. Um, yeah, they had 23 offensive rebounds, bro, compared to six. You know what I'm saying? So that was one of the most obvious thing that I noticed when I was watching this game. LSU had a clear advantage when it came to the offensive glass, but nobody on the team outside of Flau'jae could hit anything from the field. Michaela hit four threes. I think probably two of them came in the second half or something like that. But other than that, they was able 24 from three in total, and 38% from total from the field, compared to Iowa 46% from the field, 41% from three, and they hit five more threes than them. Caitlin Clark pretty much controlled the whole game uh, from start to finish. I think in the first half she passed up a lot of times where she could have forced some shots, and I think in the second half some of those shots was actually forced. She probably could have had about she had about six or seven, five or six potential assists in the first half. A couple of her teammates missed a couple of layups, missed a couple of open threes, and that was that. But I mean, she led her team to victory last night or yesterday. I'm sorry, well, last night, um, and she turned it on in the second half, bro. And I think in that third quarter was the really difference making the game because that's when they really broke away. I think it was a tie game at halftime, and then in that third quarter they came out. LSU did it. Simple put, they stayed in the locker room. They had Haley on Caitlin pretty much for the first three quarters, if I'm not mistaken. Outside of her not really making Caitlin uncomfortable defensively, she also didn't have it going offensively. But I'm not here to pinpoint Haley. But that's just my thoughts on her. A lot of bad 3-point shots she missed. I'm not saying it was bad shots, but the way she missed them was bad. A couple of mid-range shots she missed as well. She finished with 2% from the field, and I think in the fourth we seen a lot of some Flau'jae on her. And then they also hard hit a couple of times in the fourth quarter too. But I was a little too late. You know, in my opinion, if she's coming on the screen, she's most likely going to have a 3-point shot or going to get within the paint to kick it out to somebody that's open, or even pass it to somebody down low that for a layup when Angel steps up or whoever steps up. So I think that was pretty much the makeup of the game. I think her first name is Kim, right? Kim Oki, if I'm not mistaken. Is that her name? Yeah, Kim. Um, Kim, she should have showed different defensive coverages, in my opinion. You can't let this is the game to go to the Final Four. You can't let a player, an offensive talent like Caitlin Clark, be comfortable the whole entire game. So if you don't want to wear Angel down or whatever the case may be, you could have sent two at her Caitlin way more often. You could have double Caitlin, get the ball out of her hands, and if somebody on the other side happens to go off for 30 points, 35 points, and is not named Caitlin Clark, you chalk it up to that. But allowing Kayla to be comfortable the whole entire game, besides probably the last 5 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever the case may be, was unacceptable. So that was my quick little thoughts on the game. All in all, it was a hell of a game. I think both teams show fight. I think both teams, for the most part, show grit and determination to win the game. But I think one team was hitting shots and one team wasn't. It's just literally that's what it was. So Hollywood, I know you rock with LSU everything. That's you Saints fan, you a Pelicans fan, LSU fan, men's and women's. Talk to me.
Good game. Uh, Kaylin came with it on her mind. Hey, hey, ain't gonna lie, like we didn't double her last year either. Like in the championship, if you go back and watch the game, we didn't double her at all. Like we just let her shoot shit. But what we did was we difference between last year and this year, we cut her paint off. Like
Mm.
last year, we weren't letting her get in the paint. Like no, that's ours. Like you got to stay out there. Uh, I put like 60% of this game on Kim. Like Kim, once like Haley got did dirty like 3 times in a row, should have like told her, "Come here, sit on the sideline, baby. Come sit by me. Don't get up no more for the rest of the game." Paul couldn't guard it either, but I think Paul did better by like running her off the 3-point line a little bit. They was going under screens. I didn't like that. Then when they finally like, they was going over. When they finally like got attached to her body type shit, like she still was jacking it up. I can't be mad at some shit she do, hitting crazy shots. I knew once Angel got like when she told them in the huddle like stop taking dumb shots. We got to work through the post. All right, cool. That's when they turned it up. But once she tweaked her ankle, I said, this shit over with. It ain't even about like Kaylin going stupid. Cause I knew we can like possibly win with her going stupid because she did it last year, but it wasn't the same motor that she had in the first half. And then when we halftime, it was tied, right? They came out and went in the paint 3 straight times. I said, yep. I kept texting my homeboy. He was like, nah, y'all got it. Y'all can win. I was like, bro, it's over. They keep letting them get whatever they want in the paint. Yeah, she did everybody dirty. Yeah. She did everybody filthy. She hit the shot in Angel face with her hand up. Like, damn, this girl crazy. But all in all, it was a good game. I think Caitlin wanted it more than what anybody else did on the team, besides like maybe Flage, probably Angel. I don't know, man. Like we was missing like shots that we normally make. Like Anissa didn't get it going until like it was almost over in the game. Like she was missing shots. We couldn't put the putbacks in. We killed them on the offensive glass, but what does that mean if you can't make the shot after that? Like that shit don't no, that's what I'm saying, Shaggy. Like I think in the first half she probably did, and then in the second half, like she was just like, man, fuck it. It is what it is.
Man, don't believe Shaggy, dog.
No. Listen.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it because even though like she got hurt in a game previous, and she still came out with the same intensity like the first half. Mm-hmm. But when she like tweaked her ankle, and then she see none of her like everybody else is just throwing up shit. Like Haley missed a wide open 3, got the ball back and shot the 3 again and missed it again. Then she went in the paint and missed a wide open layup. I said, "Oh my God, get this clown off my team." Sorry, AJ, that's your girl, but like she wild for that. I don't know. But Kayla did her thing, you know what I'm saying? I hate the Kayla. Like niggas really think like, oh y'all hate Kayla. Like, bruh, she did what she was supposed to do. Come out there and whoop ass and guarantee her team a win. Kayla go hard. You said fuck him? Bruh, hey CJ, bruh, I don't know what the fuck Kim was doing. She waited until Flasha had like 3-4 fouls on her to let her guard her. Like that was dumb, Kim.
Kim was out there vibing, bro. She had
Kim was like, shit, fuck it.
She had
listen,
no plan.
11-10, Kim was like, shit, this that bitch last year. I ain't gotta deal with this no more. Like, nah, God. Kim, you can't do that. You cannot. You cannot do that.
I know she benched her HVL real quick in that first quarter, I think. But I don't know. That scheme to start off going under the screen was crazy. Having Haley guard her was crazy.
I don't get it, bro.
A lot of people, the Haley jokes were funny on Twitter for the most part.
Bruh,
but I felt bad for this girl because Kim was leaving her out there to drive.
I didn't.
On defense.
I felt bad for me.
Both can be true. Both can be true. But my issues with Haley was on offense, bruh.
Listen,
she was a disaster.
When Kaylin shot that shot in her face and that bitch shrugged her shoulders, I said, "Oh yeah, don't come back."
It is what it is, man. She said, "What you want me to do, bro?" But
I don't know. Tackle her or something. I think so. Like the defensive assignment started out with Haley, right? But I feel like Flage should have guarded her from the beginning. Like at least give her a chance to guard her. See if she can slow her down. See if she can do something. Not saying you're gonna slow her down because again she plays like Curry. You can't slow her down. Type shit. She gonna shoot what she gonna shoot. She gonna either make it or miss it. She don't give a fuck. But she gonna come right back down the court and throw it up again.
So if you put Flaw J on her, right? Let's say a scenario. What if she get in early foul trouble?
That's what I'm saying. But you got to give her that chance. Tez, don't wait till she get 3 fouls on her and then tell her go guard her. Like Kim, that ass waited until she got 3 fouls and then said Flage go get her. Like bitch,
no, she had 4 fouls when she finally put Flage on her. I was like, you
3,
tripping,
4, 5.
Kim.
Hey, it don't matter. You supposed to guard her. You supposed to let her
Kim
guard her from the
crazy.
beginning. Like, Kim, what are you doing? It's like you ain't want to win. Okay, just say that. You could have just stayed at home.
But on old, bruh, Haley, I've never seen somebody struggle to make like a post entry pass. Like, I don't know if you watched that game yesterday, but anytime my Angel's trying to get the ball in the post, right? Haley has this thing where she drifts into the corner and doesn't give herself an angle at all to throw it in the post. And then they put Poa in, and Poa was finally, running the point, whatever. And she was
Exo.
giving Angel and Morrow like great post entry passes for them to turn and just go up.
Yeah, so Michaela
So
is
I'm
our
like, what the
best
hell?
entry passer. Exo, like, but that's the thing. You let her guard her in the beginning of the game, and if she get a quick foul on her, take her off of her because we need Flage to score.
And
Mhm.
another problem too, Hollywood, that I think y'all I think far as Caitlyn, because I'm not gonna lie, your point was dead on, but I don't know if I can risk Flaw J guarding her at the start of the game, and let's just say hypothetically speaking, right? She just get 2 early fouls. Girls is 4 quarters, so you gotta come sit.
Right.
You gotta come sit with 4 quarters with 2 fouls. So if she get 2 fouls, and then you throw Haley on there, I think at that point it's pointless at this point because my best defender already got speaking if it did happen. So I think I think I think trapping her on them screens and getting the ball out her hands, I think that could have been something that y'all
Right. They did
did.
it. Hey, Tez, they
But
funny
then
as fuck because they
but
did it too
but
late.
then at that but if you're not gonna trap her, this is why I agree with you. If you're not gonna trap her right and you're just gonna leave her 1-on-1, y'all trying to match twos with threes, and it's like that's not gonna work against them because she wasn't the only motherfucker hitting the threes. So it's like,
I think they underestimated her team. I think they was looking like shit. If Caitlyn the only one who can shoot, that's not correct. I don't listen. I don't know if y'all remember the Tennessee game when South Carolina when the shorty hit that three to send them to the win.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, I don't
yeah.
give a fuck if Shaq out there. He might hit it. I'm guarding everybody. I don't care. But that's been a struggle all season. Like y'all leave shooters open and then be looking like, oh, I don't know who's supposed to guard. Like, what are you, Kim? Get your
I
team.
wanna
What are you
I wanna
doing?
know when they started off that game and they were going under the screens. Was that Kim? Did Kim tell them
Uh,
like to go under the screens? Because that shit was crazy. Even if you have like Haley or Flage Garden,
She was
right?
missing them too.
Yeah, like I think she hit her first couple of shots because it was going under the screen, and then at that point, like you gave her a good flow already. So I want to know if that was just Haley fucking that up, or like Kim told them, go under
I,
the
I
screen to start because that's a
listen. I can't even tell
crazy
you.
thought.
Oh, gee, I don't feel like we was leaving. They was leaving her at the dry. I think she ain't been like she ain't been good all season shooting wise. Like she probably had a game here and there. That's why I think I tweeted one day. I was like, damn, every time I watch y'all, you know what I'm saying, from start to finish, Haley want to have a bad game. She, you know what I'm saying? But I think with Haley, she's not a point guard. So they asking her to like run point and try to score at the same time. That's not her game. So I think with her just shooting and your jump shot not there, come on, like at least try to draw a foul, get in the paint, go shoot a meter. Don't shoot the three right then because your three ball not there like at all. Michaela's like our best 3-point shooter or whatever on the team. But I don't know who I did was it 11-10 to go under the screen. Then they
That's
kept
crazy.
doing it like every play.
Also, y'all transition D was awful. My God, y'all did not get
Oh
back
yeah,
at all.
no. They after you either score or miss, they don't want to get back.
Yeah, y'all did not get back well. A lot of times they would score buckets just getting the rebound and pushing. And it kind of reminded me of the way the Pacers play without before Pascal got there. It was just run gun, move in transition. Caitlin got a number of threes off of that in transition. Also, made some great passes in transition too. And I think another problem for LSU, I think they didn't get Flage involved a lot, especially in that second half. Like she was barely touching the ball, and I was like, she was like y'all best player in the tournament. She was averaging 20, in the tournament, and they're like stretches of the game. Flage not even involved in nothing. I was like, this is crazy. Like somebody, Kim Moki, anybody, run a play for Flage, anything. So that shit was wild to see too. I just Kim was just out there vibing. So
And Kim wore that fucking green suit. No, that's not our style. I just said, fuck it. Let's just go out here and just chill right quick. Like,
yeah, so
let's we over this shit. Like, come on, bro. Kim, that's why I said I give 60% on Kim. Probably finna bump that shit up to 80 because you just made me mad all the over again. 11-10. I was on my way to Baton Rouge last night. Kim, you gotta see me, dog. Like, I don't know what her
oh
game plan
man,
was, but
she was just vibing and being dramatic on the sidelines. That's what
I
Kim was
think I
there for.
think I think what Hollywood said though is right on. I think they underestimated them other players, bro. That they underestimated them, bro. Because it's no way that really just happened. Like, and it wasn't even just Caitlyn hitting threes. Like, it was all them motherfuckers though. Like, and they open. Like, they ain't nobody shooting contested
not one
threes.
person go. Ain't
These
no
shits
one
are
person contested.
open. Like, these shits are open, bro. Like, everybody is just open. But when you got Caitlin Clark, bro, so much attention get drawn to her, bro. Shit like that happens. Like, when your focus is on one person, you tend to say fuck everybody else. And they was burning their ass though. Like, it was
Yeah,
just
cause last year, like they couldn't shoot threes for real, Tess. Like her team last year it was not better than the team. Like the team this year is way better than last year. Them they couldn't
that's a
shoot, so
fact.
you know what I'm saying. Well, nobody
That's a
studying them.
fact.
They was like, focus on Kaylin, fuck the others.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But now it's kind of like, damn, now you got to really guard everybody.
That's a fact.
Like
Um,
she ain't out there by herself no more. Like she can still, you know what I'm saying, score 50 and get it done. But now she got somebody scoring 50, somebody got 10, somebody got 15 over here. Like you have to guard everybody on her team.
before I continue to go around the stage, you got Wes and Misha up here to chime in. OG just came up here to chime in. Y'all, we got a birthday inside of Facts and Stats. If y'all don't know, y'all know now. Make sure y'all tell Justin happy birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Appreciate all the love and support to the platform. Hope you have a phenomenal day today. And if the Lakers play, hope they win today. Do the Lakers? I hope they win today if they play today, bro. Either way, turn up, have fun. Hope you eat good and enjoy family time, bro. Happy birthday, brother. Um, um, See what you mean, Ed? What? That was a birthday shout out. Mish West. It don't matter the order. Let me know y'all thoughts on last night's game, particularly the first one.
So I'm wrapping up work real
All
quick.
right. What's up, Wes? Or OG, either or.
I go right quick. I just, for
Lord.
me, like I thought, I hear what y'all saying about the other people on Iowa's team, but I ain't scared of nobody. If I'm coaching against that team, I'm really not scared of nobody else over there. I'm not saying that they can't make shots, but putting the ball in their hands and making them do something with it is a lot different. I think it eases the pressure on them when you let Caitlin get off early. So for me, I'm never letting her get going. If I was coaching against her, I'm taking the ball out of her hand. I know y'all didn't do that. You pulled it off last year, but I'm not finna let her beat me. I know she can beat me. And I know that's simple, but I'm not letting somebody. I mean, if she had another guard on her hand that I thought could penetrate, or not necessarily even penetrate, but create for others and get other people shots, and create a 4-on-3 if they got the ball out of their hands, then I'd be a little bit leery about it. But for me, I'm not gonna let Caitlin Clark beat me. I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry. Now
listen,
if they got a
I
Caitlin
don't know
Clark,
what you wanted us to do, OG. That bitch hit one from half court, gang.
I
Gang.
know it.
I don't like we
She
put the
ain't so
hand
soon as she
up.
come across half court, get the ball out of her hands.
Man,
I'm
fuck that.
not I'm
Guard that
not
bitch
finna
out
let
of
her do it.
bounds. I'm sorry. You gotta
Huh?
guard her. As soon as we score, you need to be up on her.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking about don't even let her get across half court. Make it hard for her.
I just think it's so much easier on them on the other team members when Caitlin is going. So if Caitlin ain't going, now that's double pressure on now. Every time I shoot a shot, well, damn, shit, I gotta make this one. I'm putting that pressure on them. I'm putting that heat on them every single time. I'm not letting them get comfortable. She was comfortable last night, and in turn, her team got comfortable, and that
Yep.
was the result. I thought Marky sitting over there. Yeah, man, that's another story. But I thought she's sitting over there gyrate doing all that shit was, coach the game, man. You ain't done nothing all game. You ain't said nothing all game. You ain't made no adjustment. Do something. And like I said, I was rooting for Caitlin Clark I was rooting for Iowa, I should say. And I just thought she could have did better for real. I thought she's the one Like, I mean, like for me, if you're not gonna take the ball out of her hand, sitting there watching that little girl get done over and over, and then all you gonna do is shake your head, put your hand on your head. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Do something about it then. Do something about it. Evidently, she ain't got it. She can't guard the girl. As a matter of fact, nobody can. But see if something else might work. You just keep trying the same old thing, and then you want to blame. Yeah, anyway, I thought that was options that she
Clearly,
could
I
have
don't.
leveraged that she
she
didn't
had
Kim,
to
do.
get
whoa, whoa,
an
whoa, whoa,
IV and
whoa, whoa,
stuff
whoa.
like that too.
Kim didn't even blame Haley. She, if you look, that bitch shake her head every. I don't think I got stop Chris. She shake her head at everything. Like I don't think it was necessarily towards Haley. When Paul couldn't guard her, she shook her head. Like it's not like us versus Haley. It's the simple fact. Like I get it. She can't shoot. She couldn't guard her. Her jump shot was broken all season. So it wasn't just yesterday. It been broken all season. Let's clarify that. She turned the ball over. She can't make an entry pass. Like I don't know what else, you know what I'm saying, you want her to
So,
do.
so, so Hollywood. And I got a question then. What made y'all think last night was gonna be different if she been doing that shit all year?
Hey, listen, you got to go call and ask Kim. I'm trying to get Kim on the line right now. Cause I need to know what she was thinking. Like, y'all, I'm dead serious. Like, if she couldn't do it all season, I don't know why Kim even started her on her. After she, you know what I'm saying, got done up 2 times. Oh, come here. It's time for you to come. Like, y'all gotta switch. Do something. She made adjustments at the end of the game. She funny as hell. Like,
Yeah.
it was like 3 minutes left. She wanna adjust. Kim, stop playing with me. April
And I think,
Fools.
and that other point, I don't know. I think it was you made. I don't know who made it about Flau'jae. That might have been 11-10. Man, look here, man. Say that she needs to touch the ball every single time. Why wasn't? I mean, I want her in every single action. I ain't saying she got to shoot it.
Bro, they had her sitting in the corner doing nothing.
Oh man, for real?
That's
Oh,
Not that. I
sad,
mean,
Because
man.
no.
so the game plan was to, like, the first quarter, you know, I think we scored like 10 in a row. You play through the post, pass it out. All right, somebody. I mean, we only got one good shooter on the team, but that's, you know what I'm saying, that's no excuse. When we pass you the ball, don't pass it back out, nigga. Go with your move. Like she did that the game before last. Like when Florida got the ball, she didn't pass it back. Go with your move. But I guess shit, I don't know. People was in the group chat talking about go with Florida. I said, bro, she not doing shit either. Get the ball, go with your move. You feel like, I look at it like this, Flajay. Like if you feel like, man, I'm the best one on the team, hey, show me. Go get the ball. Tell them watch back. Let me. You know what I'm saying? Let me do something.
that left side was hers at the elbow. I knew that shit was water every time she shot it. Get away from that. Then the second chance points when she's down there with Angel offensive rebounding. Second chance points. Stop doing that. So I don't know, man. I got my thoughts. We getting out of work early, so I'm gonna give y'all a whole rundown on how I feel. So
That spin move into that lay. It was
Bro,
pretty.
that's my
That
It
favorite
was
was
move.
dead,
tough.
That's
Flajay.
my favorite
That
move.
I was
was
Oh,
like,
when she do
athletic.
the
he
little
got it.
That was
when she do the little
tough.
over carry and try to scoop it up with the other on the other side of the basket. Yeah.
She
That
dumb
was
athletic,
tough.
man.
That was tough. I ain't gonna lie.
That pull up midi she was hitting too, man. What a bummer. What a bummer. That second half, man.
Bro, listen.
None of them role players showed up. Morrow showed up way too late. Nobody else could hit a shot. I
Hey,
was just like,
listen, but
goodness
they
gracious.
not gonna they not gonna say that she didn't show up when it was, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
when it was time to show up. Like, bro, she missed a shot and it hit the rim and it was way short. And I was like, damn, the fuck she doing? She got the rebound,
bro,
put it back
all
up. She missed again. I said, I see what kind of game this is. I'm texting my homie like the whole time. He's saying like, no, y'all got it. I'm like, bro, we finna fucking lose. Like when the way Hour came out, I said, oh, game over. Game over. He was like, you being dramatic. I said, bro, I know my team. Don't nobody know these hoes. I know them. No offense to Carl, you know what I'm saying? I know how they play. They weren't like, I don't know what they were doing. So when the second half, when they came out, they scored 3 straight times in the paint and they weren't getting back. I said, yeah, game over. I told you it was over.
I will kill y'all on twos as well. Like I think what looking at the box score, the others only made 4 threes altogether. But I'm seeing,
it was Martin.
4 6 at the free throw line, 2 3 at the free throw line, 4 4, 1 or 2. It was killing y'all from twos in the paint. Off of a lot of it, like I said, transition. Y'all was not getting back at all. So
Nope,
at
lazy.
least at least at
Them
least, at
three,
least y'all
them
in a tough
that
spot.
they threes killed LSU runs too though. Like them
I
threes
ain't
from
gonna lie. I
time
feel like a
three.
lot of those threes came in the first half. first quarter. I don't think they hit anything for real in that second half. It was just Caitlin.
Can you pull it up? What? How many she made in the third? 11
Who, Caitlin?
Yeah,
Probably have to go.
Wait, who went from a first
So,
option? Can who went from a first
you
option?
probably gotta look at the play by play.
No, go. I was gonna say, let me see. Go to. Hold on, let me find it. I can go to it right quick. Oh, show filter, yeah, and then pick up her name. You say Caitlin.
I
All
think
right, go to play by play.
I counted
it
four.
it
I could
4
be
threes
wrong.
in that third quarter.
Yeah,
Okay.
she only
Nah,
every basket she made was a three in the third quarter. She scored 12 points in that quarter. They were all threes.
yeah, nobody else on Iowa hit a three in the third. It's just Caitlin. Let me see in the fourth quarter.
How many points Caitlin had in the third?
I
I
don't know,
just
big bro.
said
You're gonna have to do
12,
that
bro.
math.
Nah, I wasn't by my computer, Wes.
Oh,
My bad, gang.
uh, no, I'm just reiterating. But yeah, while I was watching Sports Center last night, they repeatedly spoke on like how she scored 12 in the third quarter, all threes. So, and they kept running the highlight with Chanel Gumake and some other shorty. Respect to the other woman who was there. But yeah,
Yeah, none of them. Just
Caitlin.
to also clarify, none of the other Iowa players made a three in that second half. It was just Caitlin. All them threes they made was in the first half, which is the first quarter. They were going bucket for bucket. So my fault, Wes. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. That's all I was adding. At that juncture, if I give thoughts on the game, I think the best player on the court showed she was the best player on the court. And sometimes you just run into a player who's so who just whether you want to use the word dominant, whether you want to use the gravity argument for Steph, um, however you want to slice it, she was really good at every facet of the game to me. Um, she helped out with rebounding, knowing that they were going to get killed on the glass. I remember at halftime she spoke on how they needed to do a better job rebounding, and you saw all of the teammates, including Caitlin, even though she's a star, go gang rebound. Um, the court vision I thought last night, had some pretty bad turnovers in the first half. That said, though, I never felt like it was um, a composure thing, nor her really trying to do too much. I think just sometimes not being, she didn't have the best court awareness in the first half. I think that cleaned up in the second half. And the way she got her teammates involved, I thought was really, really impressive. And then scoring, you know, the 13 for 29, not the greatest box score in terms of field goal percentage. That said, though, the 9 for 20 from three is what we all. Not saying that she's gonna hit 9 threes every game, but that's what we're truly looking for. We need because that opens up the court for her teammates, um, makes the defense overreact to things. I remember they had she stole the ball um, on off of an Angel Reese pass, and in transition, three defenders went to her when she slowed down at the 3 point line because they were so scared that she was about to pull and hit another one, and she just hit her teammate streaking down the lane for a layup. And I mean, three LSU defenders were so focused on her. They all went to her at the 3 point line when she slowed down, and it's things like that. So being a weapon being the ultimate weapon. I think she did a hell of a job doing that last night. I love the energy in the building. You could feel it in your own living room. It was super dope. And shout out to the other Iowa um, girls playing last night or women playing last night. And we saw really good basketball. Like I want to be very clear. I thought that was a really good game. Unfortunately, LSU in the second half just couldn't make a bucket, couldn't buy a basket. I think that in the off season, whether Ben Lith goes pro and Angel Reese goes pro or not, footwork is very, very important for them to work on. I think everybody as a whole, as a team, like Flage, I think she has a solid base for her jump shot. But then the rest of them, bro, their footwork is just terrible, bro. It's all over the place. And I think that a lot of the shots that you saw, the miss, especially close to the rim, it came from not having a solid base. And every time they were putting up shots, they had no balance. It was just throwing some shit up, throwing some shit up. And I think if they had a more solid base, better footwork, it would it would aid in a higher conversion rate. That said, really good season, um, and I think they just ran into who I think is the best player in college basketball. I know some debates going on about now it's Paige because everybody has to find the next one aside from Caitlin. Like, you know, people get fatigued. So now it's got to be Paige. It's got to be somebody else.
Respect Paige. She was the
But
first one. Come on
you
now.
said
Paige
what?
was Paige was first. Paige was
Paige was the
first.
first one. Respect
She
her.
got hurt.
No, I remember Paige coming out of high school. I'm saying like right the last 2 years has been Caitlin. I know Paige got hurt, but the fact of the matter is like somebody else emerged, and now because people are kind of sick of Caitlyn, from my vantage point, people are going back to the Paige bandwagon. Anything to get Caitlyn like up out of here. That's how it feels to me. You all may disagree, but that's just how it's coming off to me. Um, but Paige is great as well. Like, but Caitlyn, like, come on, Caitlyn's the best in the nation, and she proved it last night again.
Yeah. I think everybody gonna have their opinions when it comes to who's the best and who's not. But like I agree. I think Caitlyn is the best, and it's gonna be a time for Juju. It's gonna be a time for Paige can be the best next year when Caitlyn not there. You never know. Juju could be the best in 2 years.
You
If
think
you know,
the
Wait,
back? I don't
Paige
think
not
Paige
going to the
coming back.
draft?
Probably going to
No,
the
no,
league.
Paige. No, Paige said she's staying one more year.
yeah,
For real?
one more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Word. That's
Shout
yeah.
out
She
to
came
her
out and
then.
said it like I think, but right before the Final Four, she was staying one more year.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I didn't even know
so
she was
that's
22. I thought she was 21.
No, she is. She a junior
this technically will be her fourth year, if I'm not mistaken.
or
Uh,
not a
she
junior.
got she got
No,
that year, she
it's
got
her
that year
third.
back.
She got
It's her
redshirted.
third because she got redshirted when
No, I'm
she
saying she
right, but
got
I'm
that
saying
year.
if she would
Did
have
she get that
played
year
that
back?
year, if she would have played that year, she would have missed. Never mind, I'm wrong.
She got the
No,
year
I
back
thought
though,
her
right?
freshman year she was healthy. Then did she
No,
get
I'm not
hurt her
tripping. You
sophomore
wrong.
Yeah,
year?
she was healthy freshman year. Yeah,
Right. Her
I think
sophomore
she got
year she
hurt
tore
back
her
to back,
ACL.
right? Back
Yes,
to back years.
she
Yeah.
tore her ACL twice.
Yeah,
So was one of them like a medical red shirt from her injury?
I believe so, Tez.
that's tough though. Like shit. I I want to be clear. Like this is me showing love to Caitlyn is nothing against Paige because she hell of a player. I remember
Bro,
her
she's
coming out of
special.
high school like it was yesterday. I remember she
Yeah.
was all the hype. UConn got another one, and being able to come back from two ACL tears, like that should never be understated. You can't praise her enough for her resolve, her perseverance, the overall toughness, the will to keep doing what you love, and then still compete at a high level. And fuck competing, like she's a hooper. So much love to her. Much
And I
respect.
seen Wes. I
Some
seen
respect.
last night, bro. They got so many players injured, bro. I ain't even know that.
Bro, they got
Yeah, they
no
had like
depth,
Yeah,
four
bro.
four of their
yeah,
players
that's
got
a
like
fact
season
too.
ending or injury.
They play
Injury.
exactly 40 minutes. So anytime if they gang on to overtime, they fucked because they gonna be so gassed.
But that just shows how good she is though. Like the fact that she's still like doing what she doing, not like are any I don't watch are any of they good girls good? Like the ones that's injured, like is all of them good or like
Yeah, Fudd, Ozzy Fudd. I think that's how you say her name. She got injured in like November. She's supposed to be like they big three with her and Aaliyah,
okay?
and she's been hurt back to back years. So I don't know. That's why people weren't. They didn't have high expectations for them because they're like, bro, all y'all people are hurt. So,
Aaliyah was tough last night. She was
bro,
hooping.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
a beast.
cooking they ass, bro. We gonna get on that because God, Leah was cooking.
She
She
was
looked like Aaliyah.
fantastic.
Thought that was
Speaking about
Aaliyah
Paige,
Boston.
Facts,
Paige,
Mish.
I'll pass it right to you, Mish. I agree with everything Wes said though. Like I remember Paige coming out of high school vividly and saying, "Damn, she going to UConn. They got another one." And she was special last night, man. Her game was more. No, I'm not. I can't say that. So both their games are well rounded to me offensively. Um, so yeah, I can't say that. I just like how she played last night. 28 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists, and like I said, the girl name was Aaliyah Edwards. Her presence was her presence was felt, from pretty much damn near start to finish. And I think UConn women's a couple of their girls had like 4 fouls in like the third quarter or something like that. So they was in the midst of dealing with foul trouble while also paid more around the off ball to me. Canadian Edwards. Yeah, you can say that weekend some coming. Um, I don't want to get too much into that right now though. But that Leah Edwards girl, like she made a couple of big finishes down the stretch last night. I think in the fourth quarter she had a tough and one. USC or third quarter, USC came back. I think they hit a big three to close out the third, made it 51 to 55. I'm not mistaken. And after that, and it was a hell of a fourth quarter. I think Paige, she probably had 10 plus in the second half. It's off the top of my head though, but I think she had 10 plus, probably 15 plus in the second half entirely. Um,
Order she closed that game out. I
you
think
said did she close it? You sound like how she closed the game out.
yeah, she closed that game out. I think
Oh,
she hit
yeah,
like
yeah.
three straight buckets in the fourth in the clutch. And
She had that. She had
she,
that inbound mid range shot. I think she had the three at the top of the key, and then what's the last shot? I can't remember the last one.
I think she had another midi.
Yeah, I
It was
think
two
okay. I
middies
think
and a
so.
three. I think it was.
Either way, hell of a game last night. Mish forced me to bet on this game, y'all. I said, Mish, I just want to watch good basketball. She said, no, no, no. You, you bet. So I mean, so I took it. It is what it is. Juju, as far as USC and Juju, I think her teammates. I don't know. They were saying in the chat this morning that like they went away from Juju at a point in time in the game. Um, I guess you can probably can say that. I think she still got her shots up. Obviously, she was
They
9 for 25.
they for sure did
Yeah,
ignore her on several possessions.
I agree with Dame said. Dame said she likes Melo at Syracuse. You gotta give her the ball every time. And I think if it was the recipe for them to go out winning in this game, I think that's what they had to do. I think at a point in time, Juju only had like 16 points or something like that in the third quarter. To me, that wasn't enough. Um, granted, I just think that they didn't have too much offensively last night. I think UConn was the clear cut better team last night, even while missing players like y'all just said. And we got it. I'm thankful for yesterday, bro. Caitlin Clark game against LSU, good game. We followed up with a UConn versus USC, good game. And I think everybody that needed to performed last night. So that's the only thing I really got to say about that one. Juju is special. That's it. She'll be back. Mish, I know you said you wanted to wait or you wanted to speak on this one too. What was your thoughts on this game?
Yeah, I'm walking out of the building now. Give me a minute.
All right. 11 Tizzle.
Yeah, this was a fun game too. There were a couple possessions where
11 Tizzle.
Page. Yeah, I just kind of ignored that. Ev just do what he do. But Paige and Juju, were going bucket for bucket. That was really cool to watch too. Paige hit a lot of timely shots. She knows where to pick her spots, and I think with Juju, that's going to come with experience. Obviously, she's a freshman. So and she comes back next year, she'll have that experience under her belt for the next tournament. But Paige, I mean, she just looked like a seasoned vet out there. She picked her spots. She played great defense. She got good looks for her teammates, hit the shots when she needed to. But also, Edwards was fantastic. Her on the glass, her in the paint. She got pretty decent footwork in the post. Um, they didn't have anything for her, honestly. Edwards, they didn't have anything for her. So UConn looked a little bit more composed, down the stretch of that game. They looked more organized. I know USC had a run to start the fourth quarter where I think they tied it or they got within 2 or something like that. So I was like, all right, maybe USC pulls it out. But down the stretch of that game, I think they have to find a balance. I think with Juju and her teammates, there are times throughout that game where Juju's not touching the ball, they're not looking for her, and then they're also jacking up like terrible shots. I'm like, I can't remember what that one of the girls' name, but she would come, bring the ball up and then just go right into a pull-up three, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I think she did that 3 times last night. And I don't think she made any of them.
You talking about
So
Ford?
I don't know if it was Forbes. It could be. I don't
Yeah.
remember. But I was like, these are like really bad shots. So I think it's great for USC to make it this far. Juju in her freshman year. So she's really nice. Her game, she's really smooth. 6'2" to be moving like that is crazy. So
With a
it was really
handle.
fun to watch. Yeah, that handle is between pull up midi. Oh man, damn. That's crazy. I ain't seen shit like that. So Juju's real tough. Paige is great. It was a great game. So 2 great games last night.
All right, I'm free now. Whew. Oh my god, bro. In any event,
What
which
game did
game
you
was?
enjoy more, Mish, before you go? What game did you enjoy more?
Um, shit, it was a tie to me. They both were great. Like so much
I
to the
swear.
point I recorded it. Yeah, I'm old. I don't care. I recorded the damn game. So I'm gonna go back.
Ain't
I'm gonna go
ain't no
back and
wrong with
watch
recording
that shit.
anything, Mish.
I record. You can record on
Mish
YouTube TV.
DVR'd it.
Man,
Man,
listen.
go ahead,
Mish
man.
DVR'd it, bruh.
Jordan, shut up. You don't even
I
know how to
definitely
suck
hit the
these
little
hoes
hit the little plus button on my YouTube TV.
on me. So I'm gonna go back and watch it. I think they
Wait,
have
wait,
all the
wait, wait,
right
wait. Y'all putting
games.
me on. Wait, y'all putting me on. You can do what on YouTube TV?
Oh,
It's a
here we
little
go.
when you go on YouTube TV, it's a part where you hit the ad, it's gonna automatically record it. You can just go back and watch it.
And it's saved somewhere on the YouTube TV? Like it's saved
Yeah, it's
somewhere?
saving
Like it's
your
stored
Yep.
somewhere?
your library.
Okay. I didn't. Okay, bet. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you. I would have did that. Yeah. I'm doing that
Um,
for Friday game for sure. Then you said it's like an ad button or
Yeah,
something.
I'm gonna find it and send it to you.
All right, thank you, thank you. Sorry, Mish. I didn't even buy it. OG. Somebody put me on a family plan. I got added to a family plan. Yeah, I didn't even buy it, so I don't know nothing about it. Um, we'll wait to Mish resume. Shout out to YouTube TV though. It's a hell of an investment for those that don't have YouTube TV. I know OG and Mish been talking about it a lot. We got Kid coming up to the stage. Sorry, Kid, they did not show that she was in the request. Um, um, while Misha's on, step away real quick. Kid, you can talk about both games, or we particularly on the second game from last night right now. I got a question, if any, like which game did you enjoy more, or if one, I'm sorry.
You said what?
Which one of the games last night did you enjoy more, if one?
The second one.
The second one, elaborate on why, and you can talk about the game as well.
I just felt. If I look
Are you all right?
looking. You
You
said
sick?
what?
Are
No, I
you all
literally
right?
just woke up.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you popping in the fact with that. What's up?
Mm, what, what was I about to say? That second game was just more who was going to be more disciplined down the stretch. UConn showed why they've been here before. USC just went under pressure. And that's how that freaking game went. It just came down to who's more disciple. Paige, that's a hooper. That's a hooper. Almost 30, I think.
Yeah, I think she had like 28 and
Yeah.
10, 28 and 10.
Yep. Ooh, can't knock.
oh gosh. My fault. Whew. Basically, like I said, I heard Kid. Were you done?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Um, for me, I thought both of the games were great. I didn't watch 1 second of NBA. I know the Celtics played. I got the alert they
Max.
won. Um, congrats on that. But yeah, I was so locked into the games. I felt like we can start on this game and then we'll go back to the Iowa game. This game for me,
Actually,
what?
actually, Mish, can I say one thing right
Go
quick?
ahead.
But then you can
Go ahead.
continue. What UConn did against Juju, LSU should have did against CC.
What fucking
Yep.
defender?
I
Yeah.
doubled,
Yeah.
tripled, all that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna bring that up when I circle around that game because
Okay.
to see that at the next game was like, why, why didn't you do this, Kim? But it's okay. It's levels to this coaching shit, and that's why coaching is important. But in any event, I thought the way that the game started off for UConn and USC, like it was nip and tuck. I thought the whole way tough shot making from Paige and Juju. Like Paige
Mm.
was hitting some tough ass shots last night. And I was like, damn, ain't nothing you could do. You can't even be
You
mad at
remember the you remember
Kim.
the you remember the toughest shot she hit?
Which
The
one?
little joint in the post over the shoulder.
Yeah,
That
I
shit
like,
was,
The joint off the contact.
but yeah, that
bruh.
joint was
Nah, that was
crazy.
That shit
crazy.
was
That was tough as
crazy.
hell.
Crazy
So
body
she
control.
she
Yeah, I
hit that,
swear.
Wait, you said
And I
bruh.
which
think it was
one?
like a tie game or something like that at that point. Momentum was about to swing and she hit that shot. They hit that.
You talking about
Well, go ahead,
Juju,
Mitch. I'm
right?
sorry.
Or Paige?
Page.
Yeah,
Page.
Juju hit a crazy one too and
Oh,
won.
oh
Oh
yeah.
Yeah,
my
That
yeah,
was
God,
yeah.
acrobat.
definitely
I was like, no way. This is not what we're getting tonight. Like,
pay.
it was
No,
good hoops, bro.
the one I was like, the one I have my eye on was when Paige was coming off the screen. I think it was the inbound
Off the
play.
inbound play. Yeah, that's the
Page
highlight of the
ran
game.
off the screen. The defender did not. The defender literally blinked 2 seconds. Page go ahead and get the bucket. I was like, God
Bruh,
damn.
take the ball out the net. That shit was nasty, bro. I felt like I can't remember who said it. Basically like they're well disciplined. I think somebody said it in Sports and Coffee. I feel like that UConn team, like they had people who weren't like heavy offensive hitters for them making shots. Like what's her last name that starts with an M? Mole or something like that. Like
Nika Moore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
yeah,
hmm
she's like known for like defense. And they just kept reiterating that, like how she came down making threes. And my thing was with USC, like they weren't getting back in transition. But I did see Lindsay try to make a coaching adjustment in the third quarter that led them on an 8-0 run. And this is again in my head after just watching the game. I'm like, Kim, why didn't you try to do something like this? But okay, we'll bring that up later. I felt like her putting in that defensive lineup with the girl with the I can't remember her name. She had a I felt like when she put her in and that other big, they started running and gunning. She still left in Juju and she left in Forbes. And I'm like, see, I like stuff like that when I'm watching it to see like, okay, how can I still incorporate offense and try to get stops at the same time once I see that my starting five wasn't working because they center, what's her last name? Davis. I thought she didn't play well. So, okay, cool. We know that what's at stake. I gotta somehow try to slow, UConn down. So I felt like, going into the fourth quarter, okay, it's anybody's game now. And UConn came down the stretch and were able to just hit tough shot after shot. I mean, some of the shot selection I didn't agree with Juju last night. She came down a couple times, just like trying to force it, and I'm just like, bro, move the ball around. Like, this is not how
Yep.
y'all been playing. And then Padilla, bro, she was so ass last night. I don't care that she hit that fucking buzzer beater at the end of the third. Ass, bro. I was like, dog, you're missing every fucking thing. Lindsay didn't pull her. I'm like, damn, what she got on her that she can't not play her?
You talking
Like,
about the little
Indian girl, yeah.
yeah, her.
I
Yeah,
was
she
like,
couldn't
why
buy
do you
but
keep
she
playing
hit the I
the
think
buzzer beater? That's
She
it.
hit
The
the
Yeah,
to
buzzer
that
buzzer
buzzer
beater.
tie it
beater
or
to,
some
to
shit,
cut it to
but
at the
four.
third.
To cut
yeah,
it to
but
4. And after
Hey,
that, she
listen.
ain't do shit else. I was
Well,
like,
hey, me. She
bruh.
said she did her job, bro.
No,
Shit,
she didn't. Fuck it. No, she didn't, bruh.
but you want to know something? You want to know something? What Gino
that's your
had
problem,
better?
Jay. That's your problem.
You want to know what Gino did better than Lindsay? Because
What?
literally, look at how many people were in foul trouble for UConn.
Yeah,
They did not attack. You wanted to get them out, but you did not attack them the entire fourth quarter.
yeah.
And that's where freaking USC had it, because you could have got like three of them up out of there already, but you did not
Mm-hmm.
go at them, and they were in foul trouble. Instead, you let them in there, and
Yeah,
they just turned it up.
yeah.
They
And I
controlled
felt
their
like
fouls.
that press was working too. I'm like, oh shit, get in it then. They got the steal off it. All right, cool, boom. They got another defensive possession off it. I was like, bruh, okay, like let's get out and run. I felt like Forbes did. She had a tough assignment with Paige. She did the best that she could. I mean, I wouldn't have put nobody else on her. Between her, I can't remember the other light skinned girl. They were switching, and I'm like, that's another thing, Kim. Why didn't you throw multiple bodies? Why? So just a bunch of questions that just had you watching the game. And you're like, why didn't this
When you
occur?
when you find out the answer, you let me know, me. I'm telling you,
Since,
bro.
since,
Listen,
since I
I'm on
think
my listen. They was in Dallas.
Uh-huh.
No, they was in Albany.
They was in New
yeah,
York.
Hey, listen, I got somebody to let me know when they touch down the Baton Rouge. I gotta go see Kim.
Oh,
She gotta talk to
oh
me.
shit!
What was you
I'm out
thinking?
there. I'm out. If I can't get caught with that, I'm out.
I just wanna say hey to her, Mish. That's it.
No Rico Church for me.
wait,
But
well,
in
but
any
nothing. I
event,
didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
it, I felt like it was so crazy. UConn even missed 7 free throws down the stretch. USC, they're trying to tell you, hey, come back in the game. Come on, and they couldn't. They just couldn't. Like, so I felt like shot selection really messed them up down the stretch, like that second half. I felt like they didn't bang on the glass enough, and ultimately UConn came down the stretch and really closed it out. So shout out to them. That was a really good game.
That's the
Shout out
same thing they did against Syracuse. I want to say, who was their Sweet 16
to
matchup? Syracuse. Yep,
yeah,
that's the same
yeah.
thing. It was
So
just a matter of which one's going to take over in the fourth, Juju or Page. Obviously it was Page.
yeah, Paige hit some tough buckets, and like I said, Juju did too. I thought the two back-to-back threes over Paige was tough.
Oh
And
yeah.
then Paige come down and say, "All right, come here, Forbes. I'm gonna put one in between your eye." Boom. I was like, "Damn." It was nothing you could. I could. How can you defend that better? Like, but they were sending multiple. Lindsay was trying to send bodies to Paige and make sure that they rotate. They were trying to rotate correctly and stuff like that on the defensive end. So, I thought it was a really damn good game. Now let's swing back to the Iowa game. I feel like for the most part, everybody already touched on main points. The main point for me, I feel like in the first half, Caitlin, she had a more all around game, which I like that. I like how you can get to the line, you can hit from the mid range, whether it's attacking the basket, and still shoot from the three and be effective. Even though she had those careless turnovers, that's credit to LSU's defense and them speeding them up, because that's essentially what it was. It was like after LSU seen them punch them in the mouth first, they started settling back and was like, okay, we're good. Angel she was dominant, man. I'm talking about getting offensive glass, getting rebounds. She was 6 for 8. Then she twisted her ankle, and I don't think she should have came back, but I understand. Like, shit,
I
is this
understand
a
why.
I understand why, but I clearly could tell. I was like, this ain't gonna bode well. All right, cool. So, before she gets hurt, I liked how competitive it was, back and forth, shot making on both sides. They turning it over on both sides, and I thought that they didn't do LSU didn't do a good enough job for me when it came to Caitlin. You sent her 2 people maybe what 3 times. Like I said, I got to record it, so I'll go back and
It was at the
rewatch it.
end. It wasn't even like at the
Yeah,
beginning, Miss.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
that's
about.
It
my
was
whole
at the
thing.
end in the
That's
fourth with like
crazy.
In the fourth,
5
in the last
minutes
three
left.
Yes.
minutes,
That's,
And
you right,
what
Hollywood. That's exactly what it
pissed
was.
me off
and
because I'm
and the only way that she got two people is when they're sitting there running a pick and roll and they stayed. So it wasn't like it was like, hey, this is a planned trap that we're trying to do on her. They said, no, let her just go one on one. And I'm just like, how does that make fucking sense? Like I was confused the whole time. But shout out to her. She knew her spot. She got to her spot. She knew, hey, I'm going left. I'm going right over this screen and it's money. It's over.
Yep.
Like I
folks going
felt
under the screen nose crazy. I was sitting
yeah,
over here like,
they look
why?
like the 22 Celtics in the fucking finals. That's exactly what I said last night. This looked like drop coverage all over again. Cause even she even got Angel in it a couple of times. Angel she defended her like twice from the 3-pointer. She didn't make it. But after that, like when she drove downhill, Caitlin passed it out and hit somebody else. So I'm like, shit, that shit is killing y'all right now playing that damn defense. So I felt like in the second half, I felt like it was more of a team effort, in my opinion. Like, yeah, Caitlin hit 7 threes, I want to say, in the second half. And she made 2 in the first. And like 1110 said, that was all they threes they made. Only 4 other threes outside of that. So they were getting what they were getting were fast breaks after breaking the press. Caitlin's throwing the shit down court because they're already standing underneath the basket because you're not pressing the right way, and off of turnovers and bad shots. So I
Yeah.
felt like Iowa they got out on the break fast. They went. It was one and done. It was more so in the second half. It wasn't that many second chance points for LSU. Once they put up one shot attempt, that was it. Like, and we already know you going on the inside because we're gonna let Van List shoot all day. That's
Man,
fine. And
I wish they
Michaela
would listen.
tried,
I wish they wouldn't have me. I swear to God.
bruh. Michaela tried. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, damn, I think I left my goddamn AirPod case in the damn job. I think Michaela, she tried. You know, she tried to get a couple I wish that Morrow would have started attacking them early in the game.
But when
She
she tried me, she was
was
missing.
You a little cook me.
missed. But and then towards the end of the game, yeah, it's probably where I'm at. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yes.
good now.
Okay. Yeah. So it killed me was like towards in that second half, like she started bodying people, getting to the rack. I'm like, bro, where was this at in the first half?
Man, hey,
Like, what
listen,
are we doing for
you know
real?
them players
That
that like you know what I'm saying they can do good Mish, but shit when the game over, you like fuck it, let me show out. You know, so there's somebody watching. That's exactly the vibes I got.
man,
Like,
go ahead, man.
bro,
I'm
she
talking about the
showed out
third quarter.
at the wrong time. Should have brought it in the
Bro,
first
I
half.
seen her in the third quarter throw an elbow, get downhill, easy. I'm like, watch her get an offensive rebound, put it back up, easy. I'm like, bro, assert yourself. They cannot bang with you athletically and physically down there. And I felt like she didn't assert herself. And I thought with Angel going out, what's her name? Del.
Del
ADR.
Rosario.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna provide some good minutes. But
Bro,
once
look,
Kim seen that shit,
look,
she didn't get back
hey,
in the game.
Kim, hey, listen, Kim didn't
Bruh.
even try. So like ADR is like 6'6". Shorty on Owl was 6'3". Why you didn't
Bruh.
let her post her
Why?
up and just like Kim was just out there doing anything,
She was
bro.
doing
Like
anything. Yeah. That and
Kim,
that's
yeah,
so
if you ain't want
crazy.
to win, you should just let like, bro. You look, listen. I tweeted her. I was like, bro, you want me to come out there and coach? Like, put me on the speakerphone. I got you.
I'm screaming.
Like,
Like,
bro, I tweet the whole team, the whole game. I was like, bro, y'all locked in?
She
Yes or
do.
no?
It'd be hilarious.
Y'all locked in? Let me know. Kim, you want me to coach? Because obviously I could do a better. Like, let me get a halftime speech. Because
I
I
know
don't know
you
what the
blocked them
fuck y'all
after
do.
last night.
No, no,
I'm
no, no. I
crying.
can't listen. No, I can't block them. No, I can't block
I'm
them.
dead.
Nah.
Okay, no blocking.
That's the
But
only team I won't block. The rest of
I
them
mean,
block.
I feel like that yeah, I wish Mara would have gotten her game a little earlier. Because that's how NC State, truth be told, they beat Texas down the stretch. They shut down Nazaya in the second half, but then they cooked through Rivers. She had like 14 points. And she was
Correct.
cooking that fucking zone. I'm like, bro, why can't? And this is the stuff that I'm talking about with the whole coaching shit. Like, just watching different games, and Kim didn't do nothing. She just stood there and put her hands on her head. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But shout out to Caitlin in Iowa. They got it done. Next, we got UConn, and I think that's going to be a really, really good game, too. So, they play Friday.
Yeah,
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 that's
both
gonna be
games
a
on
game.
Friday.
Yeah, I'll be seated Friday. Not a problem.
Yeah, NC State, SC at 7, UConn, Iowa at 9:30.
But those are my thoughts. I feel like I've been rambling for a minute, but yeah,
You
those are my
good?
thoughts.
X, you nasty game.
What did he say?
Yeah, so
Nah, it's cause listen, if they you see what they doing, so you should like Paige too. She said them book a big bucket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a
They
still. Oh,
they
Paige, no,
listen.
Paige, we're gonna have to fix this too. We're gonna have to fix this
They
too.
checking her tweets, bro. Now she said something about
I'm gonna have
Curry
to
and
fix.
Harden.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fix her too. I'm gonna have to fix her too.
Bro, can y'all spell Caitlyn name right? That shit
That's
is
bad.
that
That's
is
That
so
that be
annoying.
throwing me
Hollywood,
off, man.
Hollywood, who was the shorty in your profile pic?
Oh, Mercedes.
Oh, okay.
She a
I
wrestler.
couldn't.
She a wrestler. She a wrestler.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Hollywood, you had me
Wrestling got some
crying.
legs now. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
You was cooking on the TL. I
Her
saw
hair
that.
tough.
Bro, that shit
God
was
damn.
look at D Mac coming here
the
spelling her
hair
name
throwing me. I
wrong.
don't get the
D
hair, bro.
Oh,
bag.
brother.
She
No,
might be like,
that's her new persona.
oh, all right, all right, all
Yeah.
right.
Caitlyn with a
Like
is
that Finn
Cause
Balor
half of y'all
shit.
be spelling. Cause half of y'all be spelling it
Caitlin.
wrong.
Bro, and they spell it wrong on purpose. After I think I tweeted Young Heavy and I corrected the spelling. This nigga still spelled it back. I saw y'all doing that shit on purpose. I get it. It is what it is. Spell her name correctly, bro. They had her
So you with
trending
the
with the
talk,
wrong name.
talk to him, D Mac. Talk to him. And she gonna D Mac. The thing is, this ain't last year. She gonna finish the job. Like she gonna finish the
She
job.
got to. I think when they went down the line, Angel told her go win it. Like now it's like go like you got to finish
I
the
think
mission
Angel
now.
did say that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Where
you
do
Angel.
got
you
to
see?
finish it.
Where do you
Go
see a
win it.
can? Lord have mercy, y'all. Hope that's a picture, y'all.
Man.
Paige got something for me.
Nah, I
You
don't think
think
If
so.
so?
Paige, if
That's gonna
Paige
be a
don't,
matchup though,
if
boy.
Paige don't, Don
That could
Staley
be a
got
hell
it
of a
for me.
game though, bruh. I can't lie.
Don't stand not with
That's
Boston.
next weekend.
It's
Friday.
Friday.
Oh, so they start before the men's. That's smart. That's smart.
So don't even leave a crib on Friday, gang.
Nah, niggas still got shit to do, bro. Like
Nah, I don't know about that.
the
Yeah,
world don't shut
I don't care
down,
what's
bro.
going on. I'm not leaving my crib. I'm not moving for this game. This
Cap.
game, y'all watch it too, so I can see who Caitlyn gonna beat. But
This nigga gonna be outside with the red cup.
nah, I don't know about
I'm
that. I'm
knowing. I'm
inside with a
knowing,
bottle of
bro.
water.
I'm knowing.
I'm inside with a bottle of water. That's what I'm doing.
My nigga outside with the red cup.
Nah, you tripping? I don't know about that bottle of water, gang.
I'm knowing.
We're gonna further talk about this one in a little later on in the week. And again, I
But
know
real quick,
today.
not to take you too far off your pivot, but it'll be so crazy if either NC State or UConn like both get it done. The men's and the women's. That'll be
Uh,
so crazy.
that'd be ridiculous. That'd be great for that campus. That'd be
Well,
great.
well.
I
In
think
in that
UConn men
case,
and women won in the same year, right?
Yeah, they did
Yeah,
it
they,
before.
Yeah,
they said it was like 2014, I think.
yeah.
That'll
well,
be that'll
shit.
be.
In that case, the man side stamped. So, goddamn. Uh,
He say ain't nobody beat UConn.
that shit stamped over there.
Hey, look,
But,
DJ Burns might have something to say, bro.
bro, chill.
Nah, go ahead, Ev.
My bad. I had to shut a window. My fault. Um, Bama can hit 23s. Watch back. NC State plus 500. UConn winning the man just cooked. UConn deserves more respect as a winning program. If you talking about the women's, yeah, I mean, but UConn women's. I remember one time when I was growing up, bro. I think I was in high school, bro, or something like that. But then they
You
go on
talking
like
about men's or women's?
the women. They went on like 100 some game win streak.
They got all the love in the world. Y'all don't
Yeah,
remember
like I
when
mean, so
Gino
they got
I
Eric?
think
the.
she's probably talking both, right? Lily
Oh,
clarified.
she's talking in general. She's talking in general, I think.
So please talk about general.
Because
Okay.
I was about to say like
Yeah, she's
Gino
talking in general.
in the tens, Gino was on TV every day around this time. Like they could not stop talking about Gino.
Bro, I swear, bro.
I remember that shit, bro. He ruled
Fool, I
ESPN.
used to be like, damn, are they gonna lose? Are they gonna lose? Are they gonna lose?
Exactly.
Not that I wanted them to lose. I'm like, are they gonna lose now? Like, is it gonna be this game? Like, bro, shit was ridiculous, bro. It was ridiculous.
He really the one who got me like UConn's prominence really got me into women's college basketball. Like and when I was a kid, it was this UNC had this crazy guard. She was super short. I forgot. I think her name was Lietta. It started with an L. I forgot her name. But she was super cold. I'm gonna look it up and get it back to you all. But
mhm.
those are the moments where I was like, all right,
Ivory
college good.
Lotta.
There we go, my nigga. Ivory Lotta. She was crazy as a like when I was a kid. I was like, damn, Ivory so cold. And she was so little. And I remember her, and that's what really kind of like women's basketball not bad. Like I should tap in more. And then Gino just took it to a whole nother level with what he was doing with his program. So yeah.
Yeah, it's hell of a program. I mean, hell of a program. Period. And Friday, guys, make sure y'all tapped in. This game is going to get a crazy amount of views. I'm like Chance said, I can't wait to see what the views was for yesterday's games and both. Cause I know the ratings are gonna be crazy. Um, if I had to move the conversation, y'all look at the title again. NBA 4-1 recap parentheses if any LOL parentheses. Uh, I didn't watch basketball last night. I don't know if anyone did. So what we'll do, I don't have a topic. I know yesterday. I'm trying to
All I
move on.
know is D Book had 37 at halftime or something.
Shout
All
out
I
people.
know
That's
is
all
I
I
have no
knew.
idea what the hell went on.
But
52
I
last night, man. Book
oh yeah, baseball.
Book got
That's what
in
I
his
thought.
bag.
That's what I
Oh
thought.
yeah,
That's what I put it.
niggas don't want to do that, bro.
Do what?
After we swept, and niggas don't want to do that.
Uh,
OG better make his way to the stage again.
nah, I meant to bring that up.
Ari better make
Actually,
her way to the stage again.
yeah, I meant to put
No.
baseball was in my notes this morning. I forgot to bring it up. Also have another thing in my notes this morning. I woke up on Twitter. I woke up today and I seen Rondo officially retired.
Just know
Uh,
I'm gonna forever say fuck that nigga Juan Soto for going to the Yankees. He the only nigga that do shit over there. So fuck that nigga.
Bro,
The
Aaron
rest of
Judge
y'all
ain't
niggas
even
suck
got
still.
going, bro.
But he that nigga. So I
Aaron
can't even
Judge
say it
got
like
like
that.
2 hits all season, and or three
He's
hits
too
all
damn
season.
good. It's so fucking unfair. But no, we can talk about MLB when we talk about MLB. The Astros threw a no hitter yesterday. That's all the fuck I give a fuck about. We finally won a game. Whoop de doo. Yes.
no hitter.
Yeah. You know what that is, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. For it to get rude as a no
Yeah,
hitter, you
he
don't have to
charged
play.
you, bro.
For it to get rude as a no hitter, do you have to play the whole game?
Yes.
Yes, bro.
Okay, yeah.
A
So yeah,
team a
You
team
can
can throw a
get
no
like a
hitter.
combined no hitter,
Yeah.
but like people don't really count it.
it's established. I say I know the bases, bro. I just don't know players
Yeah.
and something like
And
that.
shout out to your manager, like for letting him do
Oh,
that.
a
A lot
spot
of
at
managers,
yeah. Dude
you
had
know.
never like he has never pitched longer than 6 innings in a game. And that was his eighth start in the pros, like in the majors. And he threw a no hitter. We were kind of worried because he had like I think he had like 91 or 81 pitches. I can't remember in the sixth. And we were like, shit, his pitch count are kind of high. And they're trying to ride him for 3 more innings. It might get a little scary. But he locked in. Shout out to Ronell. And he just had a daughter. So shout out to his wife and his daughter. But yeah.
All I know around baseball, as I was watching the game, I got a notification. We had a walk off yesterday. So that was pretty big. I think we like 3-1 on the season so far. If I get that correctly. Yeah, 3-1 on the season now.
Yeah, y'all started off.
Yeah, I gotta watch our next game though, because I ain't watched one since the opening day.
Oh, you
That is
so
not good.
bogus, bro.
Nah, that is not good, bro. So let me see what's up next today. We got the Kansas
You
City
got to do better, man.
35. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up there. You know what I'm saying? Slow grind. It's gonna take some time, man. Gonna take some time. I'm gonna tap into this game today. Uh, I know my Heat played in the Knicks, so I want to watch that game today too. So that's the only thing I'm gonna watch today. A little bit of this baseball game. I want to watch the Heat and Knicks game. I think SGA and J Dub is not
it's an
playing.
important game, bro.
Yeah, but very important game. Yeah, yeah. This slate is. Oh, this is gonna be a good game too. So I'm gonna watch this game. All right. So I got my day
It's
planned out.
crazy, bro. It's crazy how tonight's slate is actually It's okay. We got an okay slate. Kings with no Monk should be interesting. Kings Clippers with no Monk. I'm not sure if it'll live up to quote unquote hype. But Knicks Heat, really good game.
I'm gonna
Rockets
play too.
Timberwolves, really good game.
Wimby Jokic. Per.
Wemby Jokic, yeah.
But
Yeah. What I
MLB,
gotta say about baseball? I know Barry came up. Barry, what's an update around your
yeah.
Braves, my brother?
Oh, we won yesterday. I think we played at 2:30. The
Y'all
White
shit was
Sox.
delayed, wasn't it?
Yeah, because of the
Yeah,
it got delayed 3 times because of the
Yeah,
rain.
I saw that.
Yeah, we won 9-0.
yeah.
My boy
Nice little
Austin hit a
shutout.
home run.
That's what's up.
Yeah, and
Excuse
as
Y'all see the shit
always,
that they saying about this nigga Adolis? I had to look into it.
I think
They
people saying
said
he
the
been
nigga
look like
juicing
yeah. They talking
and
about
that
how
he
cause
got
big
all
his
the
head is.
like all the physical characteristics of a juicer.
who?
Yeah,
Adolis Garcia from the Rangers.
Uh,
They compared him. They
I will
compared a
say,
picture
I
of him
will
to him.
say,
And I was like,
hi- hi- the thing about uh, Garcia, his his upper body is a little wild right now.
yeah,
The head, though, I don't
crazy.
feel like his head actually got bigger. I think sometimes I feel like people are trying to make themselves believe it
So
so
they
they
so
can
it
go
looks
even
bigger.
further. Because I don't think that nigga head got bigger, bro. Like,
No, his head hasn't necessarily gotten bigger. Like I've watched him because he was a prospect of ours for a while.
Yeah,
He's definitely gotten bigger in his upper body, but nothing to the point where I'd be like, oh yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely.
I don't think his head. They were more so talking about his traps. They say he got the pillow traps now. That he no
right.
longer has a neck. I don't know. I hope he didn't because I like him, even though he plays for the fucking Rangers. I like him.
Well, I mean, he
So,
ain't failed a drug test yet, so
yeah, I
yeah.
mean, I hope he don't. I think
I ain't gonna hold
he
you
should be
though.
good.
The league won't ever admit this, and I understand.
Hmm.
You're not supposed to, but juicing helps the league,
It
and
does.
most players actually, I won't say most, like half of the players in the league are truly juicing. Like they literally are juicing. So that's what baseball is, and again, everything isn't steroids. A lot
No,
of times people are on
just like
banned
regular
drugs to
HGH.
just make sure that they can recover quicker. And
Hmm.
personally, I don't think that's a bad thing. I've never felt like that was a terrible thing. I don't think it's truly a competitive advantage. I get how it can be seen that way, but I don't think that's terrible. Steroids, not crazy about, but shit to help you recover quicker or like HGH is a little. I'm a little
It's
murky on
50-50
HGH,
with HGH.
but yeah.
But there are unbanned forms of HGH. Like
Right. This is
there
why I was like, I'm a
are
little like it's you
in
can
multiple sports
yeah.
too. Like that's the one thing about like things like HGH and like those recovery drugs that you're talking about is that it would be one thing of like across all professional leagues they were all like strict banned and everything you'll be like okay well fucked whatever. Like the fact that there's different rules in different sports and like some of it's based off of quantity and like when you take it and all that shit.
Mhm.
That's what starts to make me be like but like if it isn't completely banned then
Yeah. Because
I
they have
guess it's
things that you
fishy.
can you can take up until like 30 days before spring training kicks off.
Hmm.
So like yeah, but we can just keep going down games. This
Yeah.
will go over some people's heads. Um, to just keep talking about the game though, I think the season has started off really well. Personally, as a fan, now I'm not sure about the ratings. I truly don't care though. Like, I love baseball, and the product isn't bad. They've sped up the game. The pitch clock is working, and I think that managers, like the league as a whole, they've done a really good job of taking away. Hey, everybody just swing with an uppercut and try to hit 400-foot bombs. Now we're getting more tactical things back in baseball, the elements of the game that were being lost. We're getting more stolen bases. We're getting more pushing runners over, more contact. Like all of that shit matters. And it's important to make sure that as a league, everyone bands together to ensure that, hey, we're pushing contact, we're pushing base runners, we're pushing speed, we're pushing athleticism, and not just a bunch of, hey, Chris Davises. Respect to Chris Davis, but anyone who knows who I'm talking about, not Chris Davis from the A's, Chris Davis from the Orioles, but even Chris Davis from the A's, very, very bad bat to ball ratio. So, yeah, it's important to get these elements of the game back, make sure that things are active and live, and that's what we've gotten so far this season. So, I hope it continues because I've thoroughly enjoyed every every part of the opening weekend. Now, granted, it was gone for a while, so and I'm a junkie, so it's a little different for me. Might still not attract the casual fan, but you know, I'm rocking. And my Yankees are 5-0, my nigga. Like,
5-0 game.
don't gang me, nigga. We not
That's
gang.
so corny.
You
Listen,
gotta
you
choose a
know,
team,
no, no, no,
man.
not
No,
I'm
listen. Y'all
he
not
sticking with
being,
the
can't
team
help
that I
y'all not being
himself,
real.
bro.
Y'all not being real. Y'all not being real.
He
Y'all know when you
cannot
break.
help
I know when you
himself.
break up with somebody, but you still got feelings for them. Come
Hold
on
on.
now, that's all it is.
No,
Nah, bro.
see, I'm that
That's
West. That's
literally
your
all it is.
issue.
Nah,
That's
That
bro.
is
literally
your
all it is.
issue.
We not stuck on our ex, bro. Move on.
You break up with
Move
somebody, you still
on.
got feelings for
This
them, bro. So
nigga said 5-0 gang. He's
I'm
such a
not completely
fucking
over him yet.
cornball.
Not yet.
Oh my
I
god.
am an O's
OG,
fan,
talk to
bro.
me, bro. What happened?
You're 3-1, Ev. Like
Clean sweep.
Yeah, I'm good. We good. We good. We
And
going
y'all
on D
blew
Max.
leads in 3 of those games. What happened, OG? No,
our
nigga, me.
bullpen is pitching
Talk to me.
7.42. Has a 7.42 ERA. That's what happened. You niggas suck.
This Phillies bullpen is
That
straight
bullpen
ass.
ain't some shit. And then also, I mean, when Jordan in the last game in game 4 has 2 near homers that drop right on the warning track, right in the perfect place for the outfielder to get it, like 30 feet away from being a home run. Yeah, that shit just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Yankees though. Never thought I'd say that a day in my life.
First week, nigga, we getting it together. Man. That's funny.
Speak
Yeah,
on them Reds.
you just be chatting, bro.
I
Uh,
will say I will respect a 4-0 against a team like the Astros and not a 4-0 against a team like the Royals. No shade if you're a Royals fan in here. Or the Angels.
Oh
You know,
yeah, nah, that's
it's
that's a fact
just
though.
or the
Like
White Sox.
Detroit being 4-0 right now, pretty crazy.
It's
But
pretty crazy. I mean, the Pirates are 5-0, but they played the Marlins and the Nationals. It's like shout out to them.
The
yeah,
Marlins
I'm,
are
I'm
straight
I'm just
ass.
eager to see. I think the thing about baseball still is, season is so long, so you try
Oh
not to
damn
get too
long.
high. You gotta really monitor your emotions because it's 5 games into 162 game season. So
Hmm. And it's
there's
very
a lot
easy
to
to
keep
get
up.
high. And then in 2 weeks, your team go from being 5-0 or 3-1 to being fucking 3-7, and y'all like, huh?
Yeah.
Or 3-5, and you like, what the fuck?
Yep,
Just
how
so
it
many
always happens.
games,
Yep.
so many damn games. One series could completely take you from the top of your division to the bottom of your division, and take the team that's at the bottom of your division and put it at the top of the division.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
That's what I love about
Interesting to
baseball,
see the
though.
Phillies. They're off to a slow start. I'm
Hmm.
sure they'll turn it around. I mean, yeah, I know they'll turn it around. But
Or did they just
um,
play a good team?
They lost to the Reds
you said the
yesterday.
Phillies.
Yeah.
this man Ted is funny, dog.
Yeah, Nah, I'm not even talking. The Reds, y'all are trending in the right direction. What I'm speaking to is the fact that the Phillies just haven't, not even from a win loss standpoint, just looking like themselves. But they'll get it going. You know, like letting the Braves hang 12 on you. That's tough. Um, letting them hang 9 on you. That's tough. You know, shit like that.
Their bullpen is a major issue. Like our bullpen ain't the best, but their bullpen is a major
We
issue.
got off to a good start on a good team is what I'm hearing.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
started off
did.
well.
for
Y'all
sure.
started off well.
Oh man, we got the best. I told you we got the best youngin in the league. The
You
best.
don't,
I don't
but
know
I
about that.
mean, just
I wouldn't say
optimistic.
all of that,
You
but
know,
yeah.
De La Cruz is cool though. He nice, but
Nah, niggas, funny. OG, did you see Yair yesterday? Worried about Maldi. Did you see Yair? Okay then. That's the shit he can bring, and he can call a good game. Ain't gotta worry about him. I told you he'd be alright. Yeah, Pena is playing much better, thank God. Ooh, I could not do it another year of him being bad.
another thing I'm eager to see. Um, I want to see how the Reds look at the end of the season.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Padres, it's a put up or shut up year for them. I think a lot is riding on this year. I think if they don't play well this year, there will be a massive, like a
Think they
fire
gonna blow it
sale.
up?
Yeah. So I think they better come with it, figure some things out. They have my guy you on the hill. You was still like you and Clayton are still my favorite pitchers in the game.
Shout out
Um,
you, Darvish,
and I wish he was a Yankee, but I understand.
former Astro.
No funny,
Shout
he
out
probably
you.
get torn up in our ballpark, so I'm not mad.
All right, I'm worried. Like I said, to start the
Mm-hmm.
season, my concerns were the pitching staff, starting pitching
Mm-hmm.
staff, and I thought we'd be able to lean on the bullpen a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I'm a defense first kind of nigga in all
Mm-hmm.
sports. And if you don't have good defense and you got to try to
Mm-hmm.
outscore a nigga every game, that shit ain't gonna work, right? Because you just can't depend on that.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
th- and so I'm really worried about this whole pit, especially because like in the first game against the Yankees. The
Yeah.
biggest problem I have with Fromber
He
is
was
his
walking niggas.
ability. He could that nigga can be pitching a no hitter for 5 innings, and he can have
Yes.
and then he could throw. It could be a 3-2 count, and the ump will give him a ball that he thought was a strike, and that nigga would just tailspin, like I mean, uncontrollably. And that's what scares me about him, and that's why I was a little bit worried about Yana. So for me, if Justin don't hurry up and get back and get at the head of this pitching staff and kind of stabilize it, it might be a long year. I'm worried for real. I'm worried about, and I know it's still early, but that pitching staff, to me, if you don't have a good bullpen, you don't have a good starting five, and we've had the luxury of having both pretty much over the last
Mm-hmm.
few years. I'm worried for real. I'm worried a lot.
So, OG, I get what you're saying. Here's where I'm at, and here's why I'm not the most worried. Is that one, I don't know if you saw the news, Luis Garcia pitched a bullpen day yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes, so he's ahead of schedule. They JV says the next step in his recovery, he should be pitching in the minors soon, like within the next week or two. So that is another thing. So that's two starters.
Who was that second
Urquidy's
one you said?
JV.
Okay, I thought you said McCullers, because
Mhm.
anything behind that nigga, I don't even want to hear nothing
I
about that
I
nigga.
haven't even heard anything about Lance.
Okay,
So,
all right.
not even sure. Don't think I care.
Okay.
Because I don't think he's ever coming back. And I think
I
if he
don't
comes
either.
back, he needs to
I
be a
don't either.
reliever. I don't think he should be a starting pitcher.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's been too far out of the game to me for me to really rely on him or want to rely on him as a starting pitcher. I can't do it. But I need you to think about it this way. And it's hard to think about it this way. But I want to say I read a stat. This was right after the series with the Yankees. our starting pitcher ERA in that series against the Yankees was less than 2.
Yeah,
Even with Farmer's bullshit that he was on, and even with, you know, what's his name? Oh my God, I'm forgetting his name.
it was a day
Hunter's like
two. Hunter
50-50
Brown.
day.
Yeah, yeah.
And stuff like that. ERA was still less than 2. Our bullpen ERA skyrocketed. Like I said, it was 7.4, some shit like that, way over 7. Still way, way in a place that I don't need it to be. But think about it this way: our our we lost 3 relievers this year: Stanek, Maton, Neris.
Maton
So,
hurt me. Damn, I hate
May
to see him go.
yeah, but he's just being like Adolis yesterday. So maybe he
Yeah,
missed out on. I don't know, but we lost 3 guys that were regularly in our reliever rotation, like regularly. Like
yep.
you could always count on seeing Presley at least 2 or 3 times. You could always count on seeing Neris at least 2 or 3 times. And with Maton, when he was healthy, you would pretty much count on seeing him like 2 times in a week or maybe 3 times in a week. And they would go at least 2 innings, both of all of them. So we lost 3 solid rotation players and solid pitchers in our rotation for our relief in our from our bullpen. So they're gone. So that paired with the injuries to JV, Turkidi, and to Luis Garcia, and we can say Lance, but I'm gonna count Luis Garcia, JV, and Urquidy. That means your 3 best relievers are now going to be having to step up in a starting pitching position. So that's why we see JP France. That's why we see Hunter Brown. That's why we see Ronel Blanco pitching as starting pitchers and not in the bullpen. So you have to think about it like this: when JV or Kitty and Luis come back, that means they'll probably decide which one they want to keep as a starter just because Lance won't be back. So it'll be between Ronell, JP, and Hunter, and it'll probably be Hunter that they keep.
Yeah,
Um,
Hunter's the one
up.
who Hunter has really good stuff,
Yeah.
and
It's
He
just
Hunter
a
just he
matter
just
of
doesn't have a
time
is
for
lot of
him.
experience.
Yeah,
So
it's just a
but
matter of
they'll
time.
probably keep Hunter as a starting pitcher. But that then means that we now get JP and Ronell back in our bullpen. That makes our bullpen a lot bigger, a lot freer. You're not having to go to guys like Rafael Montero. You're not having to go to guys like Seth Martinez, who had a good game. I want to say he had a good outing against the Yankees, his second game. So you'd have to think about it like that. I will say Fromber is always going to be an issue for me. I don't think he should pitch after JV. I don't think he should be our day 2 pitcher, but I know why he's our day 2 pitcher because the Astro staff values day 1, day 3 way more than they value day 2. And but I've always thought that he should never be our dedicated ace. While JV was out, I always felt like it should be Javi because I feel like mentally Javi's a lot better. Javi's issue is that he doesn't have a lot of he has 1 pitch and that's it.
Yep.
I hope as we go through the season we see another pitch because like I don't know if you saw the distribution for Ronel Blanco, but his pitches he threw like about almost a pretty even distribution of changeups, fastballs, sliders, and I forgot the other one that he threw. And he had a pretty high strikeout rate on all of them yesterday. So he
And
has
he
a
only
good
threw
variation.
105 pitches.
Exactly. And he has a good variation in his pitching, like in the pitches that he throws. So I wouldn't be too worried about our bullpen. I think our bullpen will settle down. I think, with Brian Abreu now being back, I know he did not have the best showing against the Yankees, but I count that as the fact that, it was his first game back. It was a little crazy,
Yeah,
yada,
no,
yada.
I trust him. I trust him.
But we all know he's going to settle in. Josh Hader has been fucking amazing.
Hmm.
He has been amazing. Presley has his moments, but we know when it comes down to it, he's going to settle down and he'll be all right. So, you know, we're going to be okay. I know the pitching looks scary right now. And it did not look, especially like Wes said, we were up in 3 of the games that we
Yeah.
lost versus the Yankees. We were up 3. So, that may make people have a cause for pause, but I know this is not if this was our set bullpen, then yeah, I would have an issue. But it's not our set bullpen. And I know it's not our set bullpen. And I know this is not our set starting pitching rotation. So because of that, I live and I say, okay, let me see what happens when we at least get like Urquidy back, or if we get whenever we get Luis Garcia back, or whenever we get JP back, when they can start putting their good relievers back in reliever positions and not having them have to be a starting pitcher because our starting pitchers are injured.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I appreciate you talking me off the ledge because I swear I was
Yeah.
getting a little worried. But that first and with that first series of the year, I never get too worried early in baseball
Mm-hmm.
because it's a long season. But when we play certain teams, it's a statement for me every time, right? Because we know we gonna see these niggas later on, and we've had these niggas in headlocks, and so I don't want them to get any
Mm-hmm.
confidence as it relates in them and their ability to beat us. Because right
The
now,
Yankees have
yes,
made a Juan Soto statement. If you look at, what all the other players did, with the exception of like Volpe, who I think had like a one or two good games, and Cabrera had some good games here or there. Remember, like I said, going into the season, the Yankees don't have a lot of hitters that can get on base. One dude that we always know will be able to get on base is going to be Juan Soto. That's what he's known for. That's what he's good at. That's what he does. Same thing with Volpe. Volpe, pretty much his pro was the fact that he can get on base. He can hit to get on base. But that rest of that lineup, if you go look at what they did against us, was not that good. So
nah,
essentially, the Yankees will be riding, and it's not a bad, path to choose, but they will be riding Juan Soto every time they play us, which then gets tricky for them. Because if the rest of their lineup can't produce, that puts a lot of stress on Juan Soto, and God forbid he gets hurt or he's not 100%. That means your Joker against the Astros isn't there. Now, like, Juan Soto been kicking our ass since he been on the Nationals, so I just leave that as what it is.
yeah,
Like, he's just he knows how to play us, and he knows how to play in Minute Maid, and I just leave it for what it is. He's a good player. He is one of the reasons why he was the most coveted, one of the most coveted free agents when he was available. It is what it is.
yeah,
But I would have loved to like at least split that series or win one in that series. Yeah, sure, whatever. But like at the same time, them niggas issue with us is they don't show up in the playoffs.
yeah. And I want to keep them niggas. I want to keep their confidence right there. Like not that they fear us, but it's like when you feel like a team has your number. I feel like that's what we've been over the Yankees here over the last couple of years. But all right, well, thanks for talking me off
You
the
back
ledge
off the
because I
ledge?
swear, yeah, because I guess I'll go ahead
Okay.
and get on proper footing because I was like,
Okay.
man, hold on, man, shit, I
Okay.
knew my fears were warranted,
That's good.
but
And think about this. Kyle Tucker hit 2 home runs yesterday. Yainier Diaz hit home runs yesterday. Jordan Pena hit a home run yesterday. Offensively, we're getting going,
and
which is also good.
Tucker usually starts out slow too.
Hmm.
Yeah, he
So
usually.
again, let's look in the positive. OG, we threw a no hitter and we scored 10 runs yesterday.
Yeah, yeah,
Some teams, you have some teams that just have your number. We've always had the Blue Jays number, so maybe this is a jump starter for us.
yeah,
We jump start and we go, and hopefully we can build off this momentum, and it's a good sign for us, and everything, because I think the only Astro that didn't get on base. Well, no, I think it might have been two. I think it was Bregman and Dubon. They were the only two Astros that didn't get on base.
mm.
Um, and Dubon only came in when they pulled Altuve, in like the eighth or the ninth.
Yeah. And I ain't
Um,
worried about Dubon.
yeah,
Yeah, that's my dude.
I'm not worried about Dubon, and truthfully, I'm not worried about Bregman. He had a good last series. It's Bregman. He's gonna be up and down throughout the season.
Yeah,
That's him. He typically turns it on. He had a good spring, so that's also why I'm not like really too worried.
yeah,
Um,
and I think it's a contract year for him too. So I think he's
it
gonna
is
be
a
playing
contract
some.
year for him.
Yeah,
And the Astros have not talked to him about extending him since I think he said really early on into the off season. So like right after our season ended last year. So I think he has something to prove.
all right. Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate you, Mr. Facts and Stats. But see, when your baseball team is this good, you can get a whole segment carved out for your ass. See, that's what we just had carved out because our team is that motherfucking good. Appreciate you, Hell. Appreciate you.
Honestly. Well, now I'll say that. I don't continue to try to learn and grow. Again, guys, as far as yesterday's games in NBA, I can't really speak to. It's only a couple of highlights. I'm pretty sure majority of everybody was watching the game last night. Um, Nor do I have a topic today, nor did I even want to think of something to talk about today. So I'm just gonna say shout out to the Celtics that beat the Hornets. Uh, Grizzlies got to win over the Pistons. Pacers with the Pacers last night. Like Halliburton had a good game. Um, Magic got a much needed win over the Blazers as that race.
Yeah, I was confused with that Blazers Magic game. I was like checking the real app for scores. As when this game was going on, I said, "Why the hell is it
Um,
close over there?" Would have been nice if the
what was it?
Blazers
What
won.
was it? Let me see. What was it looking like?
Like nobody played for Portland, just Aiton and the other guys.
Uh, Aiden Scoot, who hasn't been that great this year, he had 13, 8, and 9. Paulo followed. Okay, whatever. The Knicks, Magic, Heat, Sixers, um, Cavs,
OKC.
Pacers, they all need all the wins they
Oh
can
no,
get at
I'm
this
talking about
moment.
the East. Never mind.
Yeah, as they're in this
No,
little.
it's a big week for us, Ed. It's a
Yeah,
big
we
week
need
for
it.
us.
I mean, it starts with tonight. You seen what Josh Hart said about Jimmy?
Yeah,
Yeah, so hopefully Jimmy, I'm not saying he made a bad comment, which he said is sort of kind of true. But Jimmy should be focused on Heat basketball now. It's April. It's also the playoff month. Playoffs start this month.
we're damn near healthy. The only guy missing is Tyler.
Tyler, yep,
Yep,
and
that's it.
I think he's coming back soon, hopefully. So, hey, um, outside of yesterday's games, and don't forget, y'all, we watch games in here every single night. So I definitely will be in here. Highlights will be the games that'll be highlighted today. Be the Heat in the next game. We're gonna start off a little bit with the Lakers and the Raptors just because, but Heat
KC
and Knicks,
Philly on TNT.
Houston Rockets, Timberwolves, and then last but not least, Golden State and the Warriors, and a little bit of this game as well. So whatever game is better between these two, we'll be shuffling. But Heat Knicks will be a highlight, and Minnesota and Houston will be a highlight to an extent as well.
Is SGA
Um,
playing or is he out?
nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
He didn't participate in shoot around today, and I think J Dub is out, if I'm not mistaken. So I think I seen that with J Dub
Yep,
being
he's
out.
Oh,
out.
really?
J-Dub's out 100%.
Hey, Sue, you in here, Sue? Trying to find me a Warriors fan out of bet. OG, I know you like the Warriors tonight. You mad at the Mavericks, ain't you? OG, you there? All right. Yeah. So again,
Both Lively, Kaminga, and questionable.
live and coming is questionable.
Uh-huh.
Okay, appreciate that, Birdie. Um, I got a little mini headache, guys, so I get to relax a little early today and go to the gym when I get back up. Shout out to the Hawks. They beat the Bulls, and then last but not least, the Suns and the
Bro,
Pelicans.
you are so comedy, bro.
How
That
comedy, bro.
that icy getting close, Ed. I ain't gonna lie. I think Atlanta right on the Bulls. They getting close.
Oh nah, I don't know why you said that. I got enough sleep last night though, gang.
Game and a half. Okay.
But
Pay attention to that. Keep
but
that in check, bro.
this don't change nothing though. They're gonna play each other in the play regardless.
It don't matter. It's the get home court.
Ah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Okay, so that was a good. So that was a good. So then let me check the
I think they're like 13 and 11 without Trey. So,
let me check their
and then Bogey and Quinn was going at it apparently on the bench. They hugged it out after though. But
what's their head to head though for this season? Bulls, Hawks.
2-1.
Okay, so Bulls won the regular season third. So Bulls will have that game if it come down to it. Bulls will have that game if it come down to it, which it probably will come down to it.
So
So,
I think the Bulls play the Knicks 3 more times.
you about to say, Tez?
I'm gonna say so. The Hawks, they first playing game will be away.
Probably.
Yeah, if they stay at 10 seed, they'll be at Chicago.
Yeah, bro, it's only 6 regular season games left for the Bulls, bro. The season real out. That's crazy, bro. I'm waiting for NFL anyway. I ain't tripping. But damn. Yeah, they got the next 3 more times, and they even got the Magic on top of that. So, and then Cade is hooping right now. Not saying they're gonna get a win or anything like that, but Cade is playing good basketball, so you never know. As far as the Hawks, excuse me.
Hawks schedule is tough though, if I remember correctly. It's a
Mavs, Nuggets,
gauntlet.
Heat, Wolves, Pacers. Goodness.
Oh my God, they might not go to the playoffs.
No, they
Nah, they
go.
gonna make it.
They locked in at 10. The Nets
Yeah, they
ain't.
gonna be stuck at
Nah,
10 though.
bro.
Yeah, they gonna be stuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
they may
I'm
not get
just saying,
9.
God damn.
Yeah.
They gonna be stuck at 10. Jay Will typically wants me to hit him when they go into NBA talks, but I don't think this is NBA talks for real.
Tell them to make a space or something.
So he may, yeah, exactly. He may most likely probably put up a space. Um, so yeah. Rondo retired. And B probably gonna be back this week on Thursday if I had to assume. Devin Vassell and Sohan is out for the season for the Spurs. And
Dame is out tonight.
Dame is
Okay.
out. Yeah, I was saying Dame is out. So yeah, 2 hour show, y'all. Tomorrow will be longer. We'll have more NBA games to talk about, and maybe even do power ranking one more time. No Booker love. I always show Booker love, bro. But again, I didn't lay my
No,
eyes on
thank you. We shouldn't do power rankings no more.
no more power rankings.
It's abolished.
I didn't lay,
You
I
don't
didn't lay
even
my
post
eyes.
the flyers, bro. It don't even matter.
Bro, that's because that's man. I don't even want to say
Ain't no point, man.
I think what I'm gonna do is one like all the 16 playoff teams going into the playoffs, and we're gonna do one ranking that way, and I'll post that one. I think I'm gonna do that. East and West combined, 1 through 16.
Sure.
Yeah, ranking those teams. I think that'd be the best. 3 buckets, man. Booker get love, man. Booker get love. Everybody that's in here that was in here for this 2 hours today, thank y'all. It was a little women's league recap. That was the main highlight of the show today. So it went to a good time, if you ask me. A little bit of baseball talk, a little bit of NBA talks, nothing crazy. Watch some NBA games today, along with myself, so we can have a little extensive conversation tomorrow as races are heating up on both sides. I think 3 through 8, no, 3 through 8 is heating up out east, and then 4 through 9 has a crazy race too, or 4 through 10 obviously has a crazy race too. So tap into these games, y'all. A lot of that state.
Honestly, it's 1 through 11 for the West, bro.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like 3 separate races going on.
Yep.
Damn.
Crazy.
So Houston. Damn. So Houston, they can't get the 10th no more, right? Or they still
It's
can?
possible.
It's possible, but
Still possible.
it's difficult.
A lot got to work in their favor, though. I would say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be very
that's what I'm
difficult for
saying.
them based on the schedule they got.
Like I'll tell you, they got to have like a crazy close to the season. Like they can't lose no games, and we just went over their schedule.
How many games they got left? Oh, I ain't see it.
I just put it up. Just look like eight games left, but it's not easy though.
Timberwolves, Warriors. Though they finna play the Warriors.
Yeah.
They won't get the tiebreaker though, even if they win.
Yeah.
That's tough. Yeah.
I think the funniest thing about the season is Dallas can still turn around and be a 50-win team, and I don't even think anybody expected that. Like they're 45-29, so they got to close the year out going like 5-3, bro, and they can finish out 50-32. That's ridiculous, bro. For them to turn around and be a 50-win team, and I don't think really it was expected for them to do so after winning like 38 last year, something like that.
Yeah, I can actually see the Lakers surpassing the Kings in the standings by the time the season ends.
Yeah, they won 38 games last year, and they about to turn around and be a 50-win team, potentially. That's pretty impressive. And you see, you can see the Lakers. What, Manush?
Surpassing the Kings by the time the season ends in the standings. So it's gonna be like the Kings and the Warriors and the play-in.
And Lakers Suns or Lakers Pels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it starts tonight. I think if the Clippers lose, they're gonna be like, damn, we can really drop to 5th. If the Kings lose, damn, the Lakers could probably overtake us because the Lakers, we all know the Lakers' remaining schedule is pretty sweet. Pretty favorable for them, I'll say. So when we look at the Kings, I don't know the Kings remaining. Damn. Clippers, Knicks, Celtics, Thunder, Pels, Suns. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think I'm gonna agree with you on that. I think the Kings drop to 9. I think the Lakers take 8. Yeah, I'm actually gonna agree with you on that. So we may see the Kings.
So that mean I need OKC to stay 1. If we go 8.
Nah, but y'all also
y'all can actually get the 7th seed.
Yeah, y'all can beat the Pels. Y'all can beat the Pels or the Suns, maybe even the Mavs
I
too.
don't want the 7th, bro. I want 8.
But you can't risk losing that first playing game and then play the second one and
That's
making sure
risky
you win.
shit, Tez. I
Yeah.
tell you, bro.
My fault, my fault. So
It's
You
A
can't
risky
risk
shit,
that. You can't
man.
risk that, gang.
wait,
I
so
don't
It's
know.
not
wait, so
nah.
AFC you gotta play 2.
No, they seed you play
No,
one
no,
seed.
once. But like if you lose, then you gotta play again.
Yeah. So I don't know
So
if you
if
follow
you're
me.
eighth seed, you have the potential.
Oh, we played Suns,
Like if
right?
y'all get to the if y'all get to the AC, y'all play the Suns in that 7-8 matchup and they're playing.
And like whoever wins that, they're locked in for 7th seed.
Right.
Correct.
So what I'm
So
saying is, I don't know if you want to risk losing that first game, quote unquote, on purpose,
To
just
play
to
the
sort of kind of
to play the winner of 9-10
to get the
to
AC. I
get the
don't know.
AC. Like
I don't know, bro.
you're
I don't
leaving
know.
a lot to chance, bro.
I see
It's
what y'all
risky.
saying. I see what y'all saying.
Yeah.
I see what y'all
Yeah,
saying.
I don't know about that, guy.
Plus, you would want you guys to have like
Well,
prospects
just
for the playoffs too.
whatever. Goddamn, line me up against them Thunder guys, bro.
No, what's up, black people?
It's sweet. It's sweet
What's
money
What's
up,
up,
with them.
Swipe?
Swiper?
No, y'all getting the 7th seed, bro.
I mean, shit. If it, like I said, bro, just line me up with them Thunder guys. That's sweet money over
I think
there.
the Thunder finishing first seed, bro.
Be for
But
real, bro.
they might be saying SGA
Be
some
for
games
real.
though.
No, I'm saying for real. They based on how the Nuggets might tank for the rest of the year. If they might play a couple more games, they got a bunch of easy games that they can rest people on. So I'm saying they might not even like go locked into it for real. If you look at the rest of their schedule, so I think the Thunder might legitimately pull it out just because I think they want the number one seed more than anybody else, especially their first time in the offs.
Shit, I can actually see like the T-Wolves being locked in as a 2nd seed by the time season ends.
Yeah,
Can you
I mean, you
go to the
made,
T Wolves schedule? Because it could be likely the T Wolves get it. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't want to look at it that way. I'm sorry. So, Rockets, Raptors, Suns, Lakers, Wizards, Nuggets, Hawks, Suns.
Mm,
Mm,
I don't know.
mm. I think if the Nuggets won it, they can get it. But Swiper saying y'all don't care, Swiper, you say?
I think Jamal
They
Murray, he's missed time. He's
5,
been hurt. So
but they're basically using this whole stretch to like rest Jamal. Jokic is going to get some rest eventually. Like if you look at their schedule, they have like they end the season with the Spurs and the
Yeah, I seen it.
Grizzlies.
I seen
And they got the Spurs tonight, the Clippers, the Hawks, Jazz, Timberwolves, Spurs, and Grizzlies. They legitimately could sit everybody for the Spurs, the Hawks, the Jazz, the Spurs, and the Grizzlies if they want it. So 5 of their next 7 games. But I don't think they're going to do that. But I'm saying those are all like spots where if they don't want to accumulate wins and they just want to like get folks rest and maybe load in for the Clippers and the Wolves game if they want. Then they can do that. And they play the Wolves on the second night of a back-to-back after playing versus the Jazz. So they absolutely are not playing that Jazz game. That's not happening. Jokic might because he always played, but they're not playing. They're not playing everybody in that Jazz game that first
Do you
night.
not think you all are incentivized to try to be a top 2 seed so you can avoid, and not avoid like you're scared of them, but just so you don't have to play Dallas potentially in the first round?
Nah, I mean respect to Dallas, but no, I don't think that. I don't think they have that on the purview. But it's not because of Dallas. It's just more so because I think for them, Jokic just talked about this in post-game press conferences. We don't really care about any of the matchup stuff. That's falling as it is. But if we're healthy, then we feel like we can beat anybody. I think that's kind of their priority right now.
So yeah, just being healthy, not limping into
Right.
the playoffs.
I think
Makes sense.
Dallas probably locked at 4 or 5. I
Oh,
don't
so
see
so
them. I
you
don't
don't
see
you
them.
don't
I don't
think
think they
there's a
dropped to
world where they
6.
drop to 6? Okay.
Nah.
But no, that
Ev,
makes
can you pull
sense.
up their schedule
Yeah.
So
just to make
Dallas
sure? Because I
versus
know.
the Clippers first round matchup. Luca, hey man,
Get
that's
back.
the hoops.
Get back. Get
Hoops.
back.
Yeah, like I look at that schedule. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, we have like
I
one of
don't
the
think
easy
they dropped
schedules
to
left this
6.
week. Yeah.
I don't think they do.
What's
I
the
want that match
OKC
And shit,
bad,
schedule?
bro.
dropping the third for them to
Yeah.
for the Nuggets to play New Orleans, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Respect to
What's the
Like our
Dallas.
OK?
toughest game that we got left is OKC in, which is the last game, which I believe like both OKC and Dallas are gonna rest their star players.
I could see you all playing if because I legitimately think that you can get the 4th seed, and I think it behooves you to do so just to have that home court advantage. But I could see where it might not be that important to you all. Because you all, as long as you all continue to play well leading into the playoffs, and the Clippers keep limping into the playoffs, like
You
No, it's
Wes,
funny.
how
It's
much
funny because I think 2 weeks ago I asked, if y'all think Dallas could get up to 4, and
do y'all
they
think
they
this
getting close to it.
y'all think this Dallas runs, or I think they're 11-2-12 and they're 11-0 with Luka. How do y'all think the Dallas run is? Do you think they're going to be able to carry that kind of momentum in the playoffs, and like their defense has kind of gone up and down, and they're shooting from really good? Do you feel like they're going to maintain that going into the offs? And
yeah, that's what I was just saying. I
I
think
personally
that
do.
yeah, I think that they can, especially like they're playing really well right now. It's
mm-hmm,
not just an opponent thing; they're playing well, and Luka
mm-hmm.
and Kyrie have the synergy going where neither of them seem to have to sacrifice anything in their games right now for both of them to function well together. So I think, and hell, everybody knows, man, it's better to peak in April and March than in November and December. And
Yeah.
they're peaking at the right time. So
Do you think they can beat the Timberwolves though?
who, Dallas?
Yeah.
Uh
I trust
they
their offense
can. They,
more.
I
they
would say so.
definitely
It's
Yeah.
can,
down to
but
the clutch.
they definitely can.
Yeah.
Depends on their
It would just be
shooting.
interesting to see
Yeah.
if Gafford and Lively can be effective in that series. If they're not effective,
Well, yeah, Rudy. I think Rudy is getting rid of all that. Yeah, that's the problem. But Luka
yeah.
and Kyrie, their shot making could end up being the difference for sure.
And plus, like, I can see like Luke always asking for screens to get Gobert on him. He'll just expose that mismatch. And we already know how Gobert is in the playoffs, usually.
I think the Mavs, it's the biggest thing for me is their defense because after All Star break when they were struggling, their offense was great. It was just they couldn't stop anybody. So if they can, keep that defense consistent, then yeah, I think they have a really great shot. Um, and I think right now, even though offensively they're playing well, I think it's a lot of it is they've been a really good team in terms of points in the paint since that trade. And, they haven't been shooting the three well, the role players per se, but they've been able to score a lot in the paint. So if, those guys, PJ, DJJ or whatever, go on a hot streak from three, you know, they're going to be tough. They're going to be tough to guard because
Let me
they're
see what
operating this well offensively without those guys being, super efficient from three. So
That's the
Jason.
though they're gonna need to be able to shoot if they're playing Minnesota because those points in the paints aren't gonna come the same way.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. We have to be consistent with our
If
shots.
if you do since the All Star break, Dallas is third in offense, really good behind the Celtics and Nuggets. They are they're 17th in defense. So no, not terrible, not terrible. 17th in defense, and they are in net rating. They're eighth in net rating in the NBA. So they've been playing well. They definitely have some upside. I think that's what Heaven Sin's talking about. Like their so effective field goal percentage, which is a good measure of how good your offense has been. Boston's won 59.6. The Lakers are second with 58.2. They're 12-7 though. Their defense is horrendous. The Nuggets, they're at 57.8. And Dallas,
Lakers shit is so weird. Go ahead.
well, they've been good offensively since
No,
January
I'm
1st.
saying their offense is
Yeah.
just it's so weird to me. It's so unbelievable to me, but they continue to play well.
Rui saved their season, bro. Starting Rui.
And Dallas is what, Sweat?
They're fourth,
When they started to
57.6.
they stopped leaning defense, and then their offense just got better. Look at that.
I will say this about Dallas though. When it comes to the offs, I could see their defense really being terrible. Like I think right now their defense has been performing, around middle of the pack. But I think that's just because of how great their offense has been. And if I think the offs game slowing down, if the matchup is the Wolves and not being able to get a lot of paint points or just not being able to dominate it, you might still be okay in it, but not able to dominate it. And like I said a long time ago, we were having a conversation about OKC versus Dallas and what that matchup would look like. And I was saying, I don't trust their role players who are shooters. I just don't. Like THJ, that guy is not good. Respectfully, he's just not. He's not good. Uh, Derrick Jones Jr. I like him as a player, but his shot, do I trust it? No. PJ Washington, no. Josh Green, no. Will Jaden Hardy even get enough minutes to be effective as a shot maker? Probably not. I think Maxi, I can see Maxi giving people problems, but it's like, where do you like who do you turn to on the perimeter if it's not the two? And I can see their defense really falling off if their offense isn't still, top of the league. So that's something to watch.
Fair.
I know Ev wanted to end, bro. Sorry, bro.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, it's basketball talk. So I don't mind basketball talk.
I hope you ping J Will then.
Nah, I'm about to do that right now. I was going with the flow, but yeah, let me ping.
Nah, you late, man.
Yeah, I'm a little late.
Oh, Jay Will not in here?
Mm-mm.
Bro, he
Ev's
bogus,
supposed
bro.
to Ev's supposed to ping him when we get on NBA talks.
It's
Bro.
really his fault though. It's really Ev's fault.
Did you guys look
Me?
at the?
Why is my fault?
Did you guys look
You're
at?
not prioritizing NBA anymore. Go ahead, have a set.
I was
That's
asking if you guys,
cap. Well, it's not even a priority right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
did you guys look at the OKC schedule?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did we?
Keep it up again. Six or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Pass. Pieces.
I need them to win that Pacers game. No funny, bro.
This is a tough prediction, bro. I think Minnesota. I think I agree. I
Man,
think.
Bless you.
Thank y'all. Thank you. I'm sorry. I think Minnesota ends at 1. To be
y'all
honest.
said it too. Thank y'all.
Oh, thank y'all. I'm
Goofy
sorry.
ass.
OKC might be third.
You think so? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Shea need to sit out.
I've been
Yeah.
saying that.
He needs
Yeah,
to
I
sit
don't
out.
think Shea should
Minnesota
play.
hasn't been playing like amazing.
Here he is.
Welcome to the stage, my brother.
Nah, bro.
Oh man, this guy is something else.
Nah, bro. This nigga is crazy.
Jay Will, what's up, bro?
What y'all talking about, man? What y'all talking about?
We was talking about some Mavs
NBA is
seeding.
good.
You know,
We were talking about how this NBA shit really weak as fuck to the playoffs.
Bro,
who said
do you
that,
see
Tez?
our
Who said that?
schedule? Bro, don't say
Who
that.
said
You
that,
see our
bro?
schedule? We play the Mavs, Bucks on the Mavs, Bucks, Chills. Then we end up playing the Pacers, the Celtics, the Knicks. Like we close out. We got 5 tough games for sure. And I think SGA to 11-10's point. SGA really shouldn't play again until maybe
he needs to sit for a week at least.
2 of the last 3 games of the season. Maybe. I want to get him. I would like to see him.
You gotta have some rhythm though. You gotta have some
Yeah,
rhythm.
that's why I said I want to see him get 2 games under his belt. I don't think he should play the very last game of the season, but maybe game 80.
The game before the last game, yeah.
Play and then I think the Knicks are one of those games. So like the competition, get some comp.
Yes, Kenny, he's hurt.
You said what?
No, I'm talking to Kenny.
Oh,
bro, he knows that, bro. Like,
he probably don't know that game.
Bro, he know that, bro. Like, what the fuck?
He probably don't know that game.
We all follow the same people on Twitter, bro. Everybody posting shit, bro.
How you know what he follow, bro?
All right, bro.
No, Kenny be following, random shit. He said the streets was saying like Juju, 6 man. So who knows what he be seeing on his timeline, man.
I think he bluffing about that one, but.
Nah, but yeah, I feel like OKC. I feel like they'll probably be third. They get a OKC Pels first round matchup if the Pels keep that 6.
I don't want that, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, bro. I was in Get the Playback last night watching hoops. And he was telling me that the Thunder beat they got the Thunder beating everybody except for Denver and no, that was it. They got the Thunder beating everybody else but Denver. That's where people at with the Thunder, bro. People.
Interesting.
Yeah, people
Wait, they got a
high
Thunder
on
beat
it,
at
bro.
what? 15
I
to 10
can.
to
High
10?
on
I
it.
mean, I would pick us against the Pelicans, but that's not an easy matchup.
That's what I was telling them. I was like, bro, what did they? They said, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. It could be a tough little series, bro, but it's easily gonna be OKC winning it. I'm like, bro, that series could be a situation where the Pels pull it out in 7 or the Thunder pull it out in 7. I mean, I could see it stopping at 6 for the Thunder, but I wouldn't rule out 7. But I mean, people high on y'all, bro. Shout out to the
Who are
world.
you talking to besides Gifted and Derek?
Luke, he also said the same thing, and Phoenix. The
Okay,
whole
so
little
you
locker
you
room
spoke
crew.
to 3
You know
people.
what I mean?
All right, Luke, Gifted, and Derek. I
4.
respect it.
That's 4. That's 4, bro. I said Phoenix and Luke, bro.
Go ahead. Let's move forward.
Yeah, all right. Hey, yo, I do want to say this though.
Nah, shout
As we
out
continue
Phoenix, man.
NBA talks, Ev, I do think I would recommend ranking top 10 greatest college women hoopers. You want to do that after
Right
this
now?
Final Four?
You
No,
said
no,
when
no.
the Final
After the
Four
Final Four
over?
over.
Damn.
Yeah,
That'd be interesting, yeah. Top 10 women's greatest college hoopers. Yeah, let me put
yeah.
that in my notes right
We
now.
might we might
If
well start.
Cheryl Miller not number one on your list,
And
you're doing it wrong.
One.
and do
She
the
will.
men
She will not be number one. She will not
and
be
put
number
that
one.
down for the men too. Do both, men and women.
Look,
See
All
what's
right.
up.
I respect Maya Moore, right? She
Not
the
my
greatest
either.
ever. Maya Moore
Bro,
the greatest ever.
number one is
Solid,
playing
bro.
now.
Respect Cheryl Miller, bro.
No, she's not.
Bro, Ted's
Tez
crazy,
is
bro.
funny as hell, bro.
Tez,
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 cool. Bro, you
Tez,
about to make my girl get unnecessary backlash. Cool it, gang. Cool it,
yo,
man.
girl, you're a Kentucky fan. What you mean, yo, girl?
Caitlin Clark, bro. Caitlin
All right,
Clark.
bro. He
Caitlin
always
Clark.
jumping ship on somebody, bro. I don't like
What are
doing
you
business with that.
talking about? Everybody in here, everybody that knows me know I'm a Caitlin Clark fan, gang. It's not this year. It's not a this year thing. What's wrong with that, Swiper?
Yeah, nah, he rocked for her crazy. Like,
Yeah, like I like her more than Sabrina. I just gotta wait till she get to the league.
Who? Sabrina? Who?
Sabrina,
Damn,
you know who
everybody.
Sabrina is.
Man, bro, you only like a certain type of player. I got you.
Bro, oh my god.
One getting to one gonna be hectic as hell. But yeah, we'll see.
God, oh my god, bro. I like Ryan Howard too. You want to talk about that? You know who Ryan Howard is?
bro, the top 3 should be pretty easy, bro. Cheryl Miller,
Bro,
Maya
don't do
Moore.
this, Wes, bro. Don't do
I'm
this.
telling you, Cheryl Miller, Maya Moore, Candace Parker.
Now
Top
you gonna get
10.
some
Parker.
pushback with the over the last 5-6 years, bro.
Top
You don't
10
think
women.
Candace Parker in
Man.
the
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
college?
This is all time. J Will all time.
No, she's not better than Stewie. No, she's not better than Stewie.
You see what I'm
No,
saying?
I forgot Stewie. That's my
J Will all
apology. I
time.
forgot
They gonna bring
Stewie.
up the newbies, bro.
I did forget Stewie.
Well, no, but
I
Dinah
can see
Taurasi's
Stewie.
in the conversation. Cheryl Miller's in the conversation. Cynthia Cooper's in the conversation. There's a bunch of players in the 90s that just ran through the league. Lisa Leslie was an absolute monster. Tina Thompson was a monster. Lindsey Fowl was a monster.
But
Simone
remember,
Augustus
we're
was a
only
monster.
talking.
Lindsey Harding was a monster.
No topic yet.
Remember, we're only talking about in college.
No, I'm going through. We're just doing straight college. We're doing straight college. There, we can start with LSU from like that 02, 06 era. We go back to with in the 90s. There were several teams from USC, Uconn, UCLA had them. There was a bunch, and then you get into 2010s, it's loaded. But then you go back to Cheryl Miller, like obviously in the 80s and all that stuff. And yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a bunch. There's a litany of women that have like had some crazy impact on that level. And then you know who I was listening to the other day? Do you remember Mercedes Lewis? Yeah, she played at UConn. She played right after Maya Moore, bro. Number 23, bro. You know what I'm talking about. UConn women's basketball. 2000.
Great shout out, Danny.
Somebody
One of Gus's man was
Mosqueda
my
Lewis.
face.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Mosqueda Lewis. Yeah, Wizard. That's who she was cold, but she's not in this conversation. But they had Mariah Jefferson on that roster.
That's all right though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah,
top 10 women
Della Dawn.
all time.
That'll be a combo for real. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that nigga tried to. Y'all heard. I popped up in here and I saw Ed trying to hold me, talking about he got a better topic than any other topic I ever had. Boy,
Bro, why you hating on yesterday, bro? Why you hating, bro?
Don't be trying to slight me, my nigga.
Why you hating, bro?
We on the
What was
same.
yesterday's topic?
We on the same team. Bitch
Which
ass.
is-
I know I'm joking with you because I knew you was in here, bro. I'm joking.
Remember March Madness or Super Bowl?
That wasn't a
was the
better
topic
topic.
yesterday.
Come on, bro.
That's what he said,
It
bro.
was a
Better than
joke,
anything
bro.
I ever
It was
came
a
up with,
joke.
nigga. I said,
It was
we on the same team, bitch ass
it
nigga.
was a
Bro,
joke.
you
I knew you was
starting the
in here.
third like stolen bases because I done had better topics than that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Cap, cap, cap,
Damn.
cap, cap. Yo, Sniper, what's your answer to that real quick while you here though? Sniper can.
What question, F?
What is harder to repeat in the Super Bowl or the men's national championship?
The Super Bowl or men's national championship?
Yeah.
Super Bowl football is always gonna be harder. Always. Without a shadow of a doubt, always. It's always harder.
Dang, we're a lot of disagreement.
You're one injury away in football. Like basketball is a way different sport. Like if your quarterback goes down, your receiver, like your defense isn't there. You miss a quarterback, linebacker, a rush in. It's cooked. Your left tackle's not healthy. It's a wrap.
You brought in injuries. We were trying to leave those out.
Oh yeah, I mean, but just the Super Bowl is just different. Like it's a different every year. Teams are reloading from free agency, off-season spending, limited budgets. Like players are evolving, getting better. Some players are regressing. There's age. Like the next year, your team is different. Like unless you have Mahomes or
It's
Brady.
easier to retain players in the NFL than it is in college, though.
I personally think it's easier. I mean, how many repeat champions have we had? We had Uconn, we had the Florida boys, we had
and then after the Florida boys in 04-05, you're going back to either early 90s or 80s.
What I'm trying to think. Who else has done it besides Uconn and Florida in the 2000s? They're not Uconn.
Duke
Uconn
didn't do that with Leitner.
No, Duke didn't do it.
I think that's
Did North Carolina? Did North Carolina do it?
That's the point. It's not
UNC.
fun.
We did. It was like, I don't think we were never repeat champions. We always won close together though. Like we would win close together.
And Jay said Uconn never repeated.
And we've gone to back several times, but every time we go back to back, we don't like win. We don't actually get the job done when we've done that. So
the NFL has been the Chiefs. It's been the New
England. Wizards just told us it was 91-92.
I think it was 91-92 Duke. It
Duke
was 06-07
did
Florida. It was the John Wooden UCLA teams, and then before that, I think it was one more team before that. Them the only teams that ever repeated.
Come on,
that's
man.
A small list.
So Rupp, Coach Rupp never repeated.
I don't think Rupp did it. No, Rupp might have did it at Kentucky. Rupp might have did it. I don't think he did though.
Look at him trying to get the Kentucky niggas in there.
Bro,
you're a clown, bro.
Rupp, not Cal, bro. I said Rupp.
I said Kentucky. Kentucky the brand. You trying to get Kentucky the brand in there, nigga? You ain't getting that.
Bro, I think Rupp did it. Let me look it up.
I don't know if Pat them did it though, because I think them Texas Southern boys got them. Them when they did that all black lineup, I think they got them that year.
Yeah, but that's what it was yesterday though. I was enjoying. I said a little jokes. I know Jay Will was in the building, man. I know you gonna come up hating this morning though, Jay Will. What's up with that?
What's up with what?
D Book dropped 52 last night. You made a little rundown on that game. Who was Herb the primary? I seen him cook Herb one time.
He did. He did, Jay. And ninth, and yeah, Kentucky was the second program ever to do it during Rupp. Rupp did it.
What year?
1950.
You sure? I'm looking at it right now. I say 49, then 51.
40. Kentucky was the second program in NCAA history to win back-to-back championships.
Oh, that must have been
there has been 6 other teams to do it since then.
Can you imagine what basketball was like at that point, bro? Man, oh man.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even count respect the Rupp, you know.
Nah,
but for this combo, I wouldn't even count them, bro. Because
that shit hella long ago though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
that's what I'm saying.
The talent pool and I don't even know if everything was fully segregated.
Bro, somebody said UConn 7-peat. I mean UCLA 7-peated, bro. What was that? The 50s and 60s?
That had to been Wooden, bro.
That was Wooden.
John Wooden.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was insane though, bro. I remember freshmen weren't playing at that time either, bro. They were just reloading every year.
Bro, what, bro? Wait, what did you just say, Smoker?
Remember, freshmen couldn't play. Freshmen couldn't play. They had to be on the JV team, so they were reloading. Like every year, they were getting like an influx of talent that they were just developing in their feeder program, and then every year they were just going on runs. Every single year, they had the top end talent every year.
Bro, a 7-peat is crazy.
Bro, they say John Wood and the
I think
GOAT.
that's back when they had Bill Walton, bro.
Yeah, they had Kareem and Bill. Like they were running
like,
back and
bro, come
forth.
on,
Right.
bro. That's insane. And you remember, like in the 70s and 80s, that's when teams could draft you before
Damn,
your
Oklahoma
playing career
State.
was done. Like Bird, and this was fucking 80s, but Bird got drafted his junior year and still had to finish his senior year of college. Like
Y'all went through the
totally
repeat champions,
different
right?
era.
I don't gotta do it.
Wait, what? Bird got drafted his junior year and still had finished his senior year in college?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when the NBA was on some shit.
That's how shit was different. That's how they had the dynasties back then. This is why, like, when Lynn, like, rest in peace to Lynn Bias, when he
Bias,
passed, it really fucked the Celtics up for like the
For the
extended
next
part
10
of their
years, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Because Lynn was supposed to come in and like really
And
carry the
carry it
torch after
on.
Bird.
We won the chip that year, bro. We weren't supposed to be right there, bro. But bad GM and fucked it up, bro. Fucked up and damn.
That's ridiculous. Somebody said you ain't watched the Winning Time. I forgot all about Winning Time, bro. That just came out like a year or two ago, didn't it? Or probably longer than that. That's what
I think it's canceled, ain't it?
Hey, Jay Will.
It's canceled now?
Yeah, I think they canceled it.
What's your favorite like basketball movie? Like based like not none of them. How can I say it?
Bro, you know he gonna say He Got Game.
He Got Game.
You know he basic. You know he basic, bro.
Nigga,
It
what?
ain't like Mike. It ain't real, bro.
I ain't talking about the like Mike shits, bro. I ain't talking about them shits, bro.
Man, that shit
Bro,
real.
if it ain't
man.
Glory
Like
Road, do we really respect
Come on,
it, bro?
Wes. What you talking about?
Like,
Wes?
what we doing, bro?
What you talking about, Wes? Glory
Like,
Road,
what
the
these
best
niggas
shit
saying,
ever,
Ted?
bro. That's the best basketball movie ever, bro. No cap. Nigga said Rebound. I ain't talking about them movies, bro.
Bro, but Martin Lawrence? No way. Bro, who said that? I
D-Mitch
gotta
not
go
playing
check,
tonight.
bro. 3 buckets said Rebound, bro.
You said D-Mitch not playing?
D-Mitch not
They
playing.
played the Jazz.
Bro, they might as well just end their season, bro.
Bro, you gonna see a lot of D-Mitch resting.
He probably gonna play against us tomorrow, though.
No funny, Magic really close to the 3rd seed.
Yeah, they can get that done. When
That's
the
just
Knicks
kind of crazy.
When the Knicks lost to us, because if the Knicks had won that game, they would have been the 3rd seed.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if the Knicks lose tonight, Magic gonna move to 4.
This is crazy, bro.
I don't know who got the tiebreaker between the Magic and the Cavs, but I know the Magic got the tiebreaker on the Knicks, so that's crazy.
Tough.
It's crazy, bro. Y'all really
Jay
in the
Will,
play
you
here
got
for
game
it.
for real though?
Nah.
They
Oh, it's
tied.
So yeah, Magic would have the tiebreaker over the Cavs because they won in the division.
No, division. Yeah.
The division. Oh, division.
Yeah,
Okay.
Magic.
I thought they
think
went
won
by
the
point
division.
differential after that. They don't go by point differential?
So the Cavs have a better record in the division. So
It won't matter because if the Magic stay above the Heat, then they winning the division. So Magic would have that tiebreaker over the Cavs.
Oh,
yeah. Interesting. That'd be crazy. Magic get the 3rd seed.
Nah, it would be. But I would let that first round match up because we getting 6.
Magic in Indiana, I would be cool with that though. I think that's good. I think that's
bro, I said the Heat. Jay West. The Heat will be 6, bro.
Bro, y'all not getting to the 6th seed, bro.
Yes,
But look, that's crazy that y'all own this because I wanted to. That's something the topic I had for today to see how we feel about the rest of the East wins from like that 3 through 8 spot because Embiid came back yesterday. We didn't get to talk about it. I mean, he's gonna play this week. So, how many games do Philly win, lose, instead of playing?
Philly has the easiest schedule remaining in the association. So
go to Philly schedule.
I think they stay playing though. Oh damn, shit!
I'm telling you,
what's the last couple of games?
They might go 6-1. They might go 6-1. I'm gonna lie.
And they finna get Embiid back.
Thunder, Heat, Grizzlies, Spurs, Pistons, Magic, Nets. 5-2 at worst. And I know SGA and J-Dub not playing today. I think Maxi may return back and play today. I think Maxi playing today. I know Embiid is not playing.
Embiid coming back Thursday, bro.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
they played the Nets today?
They played OKC.
They play
today.
OKC today.
I got them going 7-0 in this stretch, bro. Who are they losing to?
I hope Miami.
Yeah.
I hope. Man, I'm so annoyed we lost that game. Man.
What y'all want to do?
I
Y'all
don't
want to
wanna
go
talk
6 and
about
1?
that
Y'all want to go
shit,
6 and 1 or 7 and 1? 7 and 0.
I think 6. I think they go 6 and 1. If I had to pick,
Everybody vote 6 and 1.
Shit. I see 7. Oh,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And no funny, from what I've heard, Embiid actually looks good. Like, he doesn't look bad.
I heard the same shit.
I'm happy for him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm genuinely happy for him.
See, I'm
Healthy
happy for that.
Embiid for
I'm
the
happy for that nigga,
playoffs.
and because bro, I'm happy for this nigga, and I'm happy for the playoffs, and the organization. I said this when this shit went down. If he do come back, I mean, if they do try to get him back, and he can somewhat play, I was on the ballpark of playing because, bro, you never know when this nigga gonna be healthy. You go next season, and then you don't know if that nigga gonna be ready for the playoffs next season. So if you're ready for this playoffs, you might as well just say fuck it. Because how many playoffs you gonna get that's healthy from this nigga at this point?
So J Will, if you saying 7 and 0,
That's a fair point.
all right, that's what 47, 35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
I
do
mean
these.
that would be a
35.
guarantee. That would be a guarantee at least 60 for sure.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was gonna say. Yep. Yeah. They'll be
Hey,
out the
but
plane.
let's see what the
So
let's
y'all
No,
see
think
what
there's no
the
world
Heat
where
schedule is
Indiana?
tough.
see.
The
Y'all
playoffs start
think
for
there's
us
no
this
world
week,
where
J Will.
Indiana could go win 5 games?
I have to see their schedule. I'm not familiar. I know the Pacers got a decent schedule left.
Let's go look.
Pacers, Nets, Thunder, Heat,
Ah,
Raptors.
they can
Actually,
move
I
back here.
okay. Thunder, Heat,
If
Raptors, Cavs.
they should lose 4 games, because
What's up?
they should lose
Okay.
4 games.
What we
So
looking at?
now, to your point,
It's
they should be
Indiana, J Will.
4.
I thought y'all did the Heat.
Oh
You skip the
no,
Heat?
hold on. They only
No,
have
we didn't
6
do that
games
yet.
left.
It's Indiana. They got
Oh, they only have 6 games left.
6. Yeah.
Oh well, nah, they should only lose. Well, no, they should lose 3 games. Well, nah, that's to 11-10's point. Like they would, damn, because who owns the tiebreaker between Philly and Indiana? If they both go 47 and 35.
Is it?
I ain't
Is
gonna
it?
lie. I can
Is it
see,
Indy? It might
Say
be
Indy.
Indy.
bro. I can see the Pacers dropping shit more than 3.
Nigga, how?
God willing. God willing.
I'm saying I can see them doing. I'm not one of them. I'm not like no. Oh, Pacers is stamped to get a dub. I don't think
Pacers not losing to the Raptors, bro. The Raptors are
Yeah, I
tanking.
give you that one.
They
But
have 2 Raptors games.
oh, they got 2. I ain't see the
I
second.
will say RJ Barrett and Quickly are coming back.
Oh no, my
So
fault.
they weren't
They got an
playing
Atlanta
No, they have
before.
1 Raptors game and 1 Atlanta game.
I guess
That's
you
my
could say
apology.
You could say Brooklyn. I guess you could say Brooklyn. So two stamps. The
So
rest of
they could lose to the Hawks in theory. They could.
that's what I'm saying. The rest of the Brooklyn and Raptors, I could stamp them, but the rest of them, I don't know about that.
Where that Hawks game at?
It's in Atlanta. I mean, in Indiana. It's in Indiana, but that
But they
game
play
doesn't
good on the
matter.
road,
That
though.
game
The Hawks
doesn't
play
matter
good on the
to
road.
Atlanta.
The Hawks play good on the road, bro.
But
It
that game
depends,
really
Wes.
won't matter to Atlanta because I think Atlanta's locked at the 10th seed, right?
Nope.
Oh, they're not?
They could potentially get night. But their schedule is difficult. So by that last game of the season, they could very well be locked at 10. But right now, I think they're from the Bulls for ninth. If I'm not mistaken. So
go to the Heat, bro. We ain't do the Heat. Go to the Heat.
ground on there. Yeah, so it's a
They
game
do
and a half.
play us well though, AJ. That's not crazy.
Bro, y'all can get both of these Raptors game, bro. Come on, what we doing? Y'all can definitely get this.
J Will playoff start for us this week, bro.
Y'all can no, it don't. Y'all can
Yes,
get
it
the
do. Look at our schedule.
Y'all can get the Raptors. You can get the Hawks. You can get the Rockets. You can get the Pacers. The only
But
ones
I
I
told
would
you
say
playoff start for us this week, bro. What you mean?
Knicks and
What you mean by
Philly,
no?
bro. Okay, cool. But what else are you worried about? And Mavs. What else you worried about?
Philly
You gotta worry
and the
about that
Pacers are
Pacers
must
game.
wins,
You
bro.
acting like that's a layup.
Do you know that? Like, we got to get that season series. We're tied 1-1 with
This is
them.
so
That's a
sad,
must win, dude. What's so sad?
He's talking about the Pacers is not a must win. He
It's
right, but
not.
that's sad though. He right,
Why is
but it's
that
sad
sad? The
though.
Pacers have like good players. Like you act like the Pacers are the Charlotte Hornets when LaMelo was making
If
a play.
I'm looking at it as the Heat gearing up to get ready for the playoffs and taking these games serious, yeah, that's a must win.
These niggas are not that good. You like I don't
Huh?
brother. I keep telling y'all about these niggas, bro.
Yeah,
These
we
like
stink, bro. We Basura.
they really like the switch. That switch shit, bro.
It's phony.
Nah, I'm
Look,
not doing
man.
all that, Liberton. I'm not on this. I'm not doing all that. See,
Nah, go on that
I
side,
think,
please, bro.
nah, I think that when it comes to Boston, yeah, I'm with him. Everybody else in the East, bro, nah,
You
no
crazy,
sir,
bro.
no
Like
sir.
beating
They
the
can just
Knicks
flip
tonight
a
would be
switch.
great. It would keep them around that third, or actually they'll drop to 5, I think, right? If they lose today, they drop to 5. So you want to keep the Knicks away from third. Philly, obviously, we need to secure that tiebreaker. If Philly wins, we'll be tied with Philly. I don't remember what would be next in that tiebreaker, but if you can lock that up, that's great. The Rockets been playing well recently. Pacers, we have to win that game. We need that tiebreaker. I think we're tied 1-1, so this is our last matchup of the year. So
what's your prediction on this stretch right here?
I don't know, bro.
My boy Jay said he's trying to avoid the
I
Knicks.
She
don't
always be
know,
trying to
bro.
say I don't know, bruh. She always I don't know
J Will, I don't
everything,
know.
bruh.
It's in God's hands, bro. Like I don't know what you want from me.
Ed, what's your prediction on this slate, bro?
Bro, I already told y'all the same thing, bro. Like, bro, as Heat fans, you don't know. You
All right,
genuinely
bro.
don't know your
Y'all
team.
move on. I'm moving
1,
on from
2,
y'all.
Jay Will,
3,
Let me
4.
let
In our
me
next
I
4,
can
J
tell you what I
Will,
want to happen.
J
That's
Will, in
what
our
I'm
next
saying.
4, in our next 4 games, I would at least hope
3-1.
3-1.
Yeah, it got to be 3-1.
Yeah, I'm not listening
And
to y'all. Y'all doing some hope shit. Heavenson, you there?
Bro,
all
what do
right,
you
bro.
mean?
Here we go.
What do you mean?
Make a
All
pick,
right,
Here
if
we
I
bro.
had,
go.
if I had to pick,
We
I
just
think we
did it for
beat.
the other team. We can't do it for
Okay,
y'all
I
team,
actually,
man.
I actually think, we beat New York tonight. I think we beat Philly. The Houston game, they can play tough that game. I think Indiana game we may drop that one. Um, I'm gonna sit at 2-2 for right now. I'm
You
gonna
think we
put them.
drop Indiana? That would be the biggest disappointment, dude. I ain't gonna lie. If we drop Indiana.
I don't know. I think we lose. I don't know. I don't know, Jay Will. I think we beat the Hawks. I think we beat the Raptors twice. The Dallas game, I don't know. The Indy game, I don't know. And our Houston game, I'll probably lean us in that Houston game too. So what's that like 6-2, something like that? Yeah, I think I'll go 6-2. But again,
All
that's
right.
too far. It's too. They've been disappointing me too many times this year, bro. So I mean, it's
Look
just
at Savannah, bro. Savannah,
like where's that game at? This
she
game they
stood
got
Savannah,
no
if
on
we
it,
history.
man.
go
She
This
Savannah,
game
if
stood
we
they
go
on it.
ran had me pissed.
7-1, that should be fantastic,
Bro, Jay
man.
Will, I lie to you not. Every single game in this stretch right here was a winnable game. Every single game. The
Yeah,
Mavericks game
You
was
know
a
what's
winnable game.
crazy, Ev?
yeah,
That
but I'm
stretch
not.
right there, I was like, yo, if we can go two
Y'all
and
lost to the
one
Wizards
against
for real?
those, yes, bruh.
Yes. Yes.
Nah.
They went stupid in the fourth quarter, bro. Like I'm talking about 3 after 3
Man.
after 3. Anybody you can think of, they
West
did.
Lima beans go hard, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Yo.
And then Duncan missed
That's
that
what
3.
I'm
Jimmy
saying,
missed that
bro.
3. That fake
Being
ass comeback.
But look,
what they
if
call
you
this
look
shit,
at
succotash.
Y'all
Succotash.
sick,
you
bro.
losing to the
You
you
niggas
look at
sick.
losing to the Mavs, Thunder, and the Nuggets. I mean, even though they were close,
No,
you
they
could
was
be like,
winnable games though, bro.
I'm not saying
Stop.
I get it, but you could be like, they good, a great team, so that's fine. But
No, the way we lost them games
No,
was disgusting, bro.
no, I can't
Nah,
get with
bro.
and
that,
then
bro.
you looking
Especially
at
OKC.
Can't rock
OKC
that.
game
No,
had me
sir.
pissed.
No, sir.
OKC game had me pissed. The Dallas game had me pissed. The Wizards game was even worse. That topped it off. The Nuggets game, okay, I'll chop that up. But we should have won that game too. But these three, like, no, unacceptable, bro. Unacceptable. I'm talking about Corey Kispert, Denny Avia, Tyus Jump. All them guys was hitting shots in the fourth quarter, bro, like no other.
Yeah, y'all
Kuzma.
lost to the
It was
Wizards, right?
Kuz,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
how did y'all lose when the games matter? How did y'all lose 4 in a row, bro?
I don't know, bro. They went on this
God.
I
little.
mean, well,
They went
y'all
on this
did
little
have
mini.
three
They went on this
out of
little
those
5
four
game right
teams
here,
are
and they
really
felt
good
good,
teams.
bro.
3
They
out of
won
those
7
four
out of their
teams
last
were really
8 going
good.
into that stretch. 7 out of their last 8. We was hooping. 7 out of the last 8 going into this
I
little
mean, the
4-game spree
Mavs,
right
the
here.
Thunder, and the Nuggets, though, that's tough.
Best case scenario, I was thinking we'd go 2-1 against those West teams.
Heavy
But we
set.
dropped all of them. I was like, God. And then we lost to the Wizards too. So I was like, all right, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
got it.
Wizards loss is
That's why I say it's in
that
God's
Wizards
hands,
loss
bro.
is
That
crazy.
shit was
That Wizards
disgusting,
loss had me
man.
Heavy
pissed,
set.
dude.
Yes.
What's your prediction for the Heat last 8 games? Go
I
back
don't.
up, bro.
They're so like unreliable.
Cook.
They are. They should beat the Raptors. So I'll give them 2 Raptors. Mavs, not sure. Hawks. They are supposed to beat the Hawks.
We lost to the Hawks last time too
That's
on a
what I'm
DeJounte
saying.
game winner. That shit made me sick.
Oh,
God, bro.
Cut all the rational.
Oh man,
Cut all the
hey,
rational
bro.
talks out that need to pick.
irrational. That was reality.
No, I
The
said cut
fuck?
the rational talks out and
Oh,
need to
all
pick.
right, bro.
Go ahead,
You
Heavy
got
J.
it. Go
Which one?
ahead.
Where you going with the Hawks?
It's hard. It's hard because like they're like supposed to, but like
Yep.
trust the man. I can't trust it. But I'll give them the Hawks because they're supposed to. The Pacers. I don't know. The Rockets. I don't know. The Sixers. Why are you laughing like that?
Oh man, this team is something. Go ahead, have a say.
The
Why not playing tonight?
Sixers.
They playing around.
I don't know. The
If
Knicks.
Embiid play, then what?
Kawhi out tonight. Kawhi
I
out
don't
tonight.
know with or without Embiid. I don't know. The Knicks.
If Embiid don't play, I think we win.
The
We lost
Knicks.
last time Jimmy didn't play, which
The
was annoying.
Knicks. I don't know. The Wizards. They should be. The Trailblazers. Oh, is that it? I went.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
it.
Knicks was the most. Is the next game.
Yeah.
So you gave him 3 wins.
The others and like. Yeah, I gave them, but the others are losses though. The others are I don't know. Minus the Mavs. I think the Mavs win.
I'm gonna stand with Savannah. I'm gonna go 7-1. I'm gonna ride my dog Savannah. You happy, J. Will?
You just talking. I'm not believing you.
Oh my God! See, I give you an answer. You don't like it.
You're
I
not
don't
really
give you an
being
answer. I
serious
don't
right
like
now.
it. Okay, let me be
I
serious.
never
Let
knew
me be
Savannah
serious.
was a Heat fan. That's crazy.
Shout out Savannah. Shout out Savannah.
You can
Okay,
do so much better in
let me
life,
look through this.
Savannah. You can do so much better.
So J. Will, the team is as healthy as we've been in a long time. I think only Tyler is out now.
Bro, can I ever get a
Everybody back for the most part. We play the Knicks, who are down. I think Mitchell Robinson's questionable. I'm not sure if he's playing. OG not there. Randall not there. We should win tonight. We should win. I'm gonna give us the Knicks. The Sixers game. That one's interesting because if Embiid plays, obviously that's different. If Embiid doesn't play, I expect us to win. I'm gonna assume Jimmy's there. So with or without Embiid, I'm gonna give us a W. I'm gonna give it to us.
You
All right.
hesitating is killing me. I swear.
I'm gotta think it through. There's so many variables I have to think about. So the interesting part about all of this is which game is it that Tyler Hero comes back? Because that's just gonna make shit interesting too in terms of rotation. Are we just gonna throw him in the starting spot? He's gonna come off the bench. I don't know, but it would help to have Tyler back. No funny. Rockets. The Rockets, they've been playing Jabari at the 5. I don't think that really should affect us, I think. With that. So I think we should beat the Rockets. We should beat the Rockets, okay? We should. Pacers, I'm labeling that as a must win. So we have to win that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it for me. So we have to win. Hawks, we have to win that game. We have to win. All these lesser quote unquote teams, we have to be able to win them. So the Mavericks could be another L. So 7-1 with Savannah. You feel me? Feel me, J. Will? 7-1.
All right, cool. Okay, that sounds good. I got 5-3.
Who we losing to?
Tez, what you got?
Who we losing to, J. Will? I want to know.
Mavs, Knicks, Sixers.
Mavs, Knicks, Sixers. Damn.
Yo,
what you got? What's your stretch for the Heat, bro?
The Heat.
I stand with Savannah.
Hey, what you doing, bro? Keep it up. What we doing?
I got muted. So go back to the Heat. Okay,
Because we 6-1 on the Sixers. And then we trying to get this Heat right quick.
All right, Knicks. Oh, that's tonight. Ooh.
That's gonna be a good ass game, bro.
Yeah. It's in Miami. Bro, these niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
But they not dropping that game. They're not dropping that game, bro. So
bro, we say that about you niggas a lot, though.
I know.
I ain't gonna lie. I like them. I like them over the Knicks.
All right.
Sixers and B playing.
I think he gonna play,
I
bro,
think he gonna
but
play
it's not
too.
confirmed. But I think he playing.
The beast.
Idris got something for him, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I got the Sixers, bro. I got them for a loss. Rockets. They still playing for that 10th. They not even on full force, bro. They should beat them though. They should beat them. That Pacers win gonna be kind of personal, right?
It gives us a tiebreaker.
Y'all on the road though.
We actually a better road team than home team.
Okay. That helped. But both teams gonna be on go though, like, cause both teams need it. I like the Heat. I hope, bro. I hope. So that's what 1, 2.
That's 3-1.
All right, Hawks. They should beat the Hawks, bro.
Everybody's saying they should, man.
Yeah, they should beat the Hawks.
Supposed to.
Mavs, they dropped that. And I think is the Raptors out? They out the playoff shit? Like they can't get in?
But everybody.
Yeah, they're out the playoffs. They're
Like, I think RJ's not playing. I don't know if RJ's playing the rest of the season, but I know he didn't play like the last game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they guys playing though?
Wait,
Like,
I think RJ
Wait, tonight,
quickly
he's
are
playing tonight.
conditioning again to play. Yeah, they're coming
They're
back.
playing tonight after missing 9 straight games.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
I think RJ, because RJ's brother passed.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if yeah.
Well. Yeah, he might. I'm gonna go.
I think RJ playing the next game though.
Okay.
Yeah, him and Quickly.
I think they close it out too. Or they home too. I like them.
I think they practiced, but they didn't play the last game. I think they playing today. It was a conditioning thing.
I think they close it out. Yeah, I got 2 losses.
All right, 6-2. Wes, what you got?
He gonna say 4-4.
I
Four
don't
is too
fuck with
many.
you niggas.
1-7.
I ain't that crazy.
4 is too many. 3 and 5 at best.
1-7. You know.
So Embiid comes back the 4th, right?
I never met somebody that's not a Celtics fan, Sixers fan, or nothing, and just hates the Heat. Like, you just hate the Heat.
He loves the.
You met me, nigga, so you have.
I don't know.
So look, I got y'all. This game tonight, man.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Damn.
Yeah, JT is. They probably.
Damn, this game tonight, bro. Damn it, this is a good game. I'm a lean. Is OG playing?
No.
I'm a lean Heat. I got y'all losing to the Sixers. I do have you beating the Rockets. Nah.
That's what I said.
The
Rockets gonna be full. The Rockets gonna be full force though, bro. They gonna come.
And that's back to back too, Tez.
Oh, I ain't even peeped that.
I probably got y'all dropping that. I'm sorry. Like I understand how important that game is, but I got y'all dropping that game.
Damn, we got that Rockets at Sixers thing at least, bro.
Yeah, because Embiid. Now I will say Embiid first game back could be rusty, but let me go ahead and finish. I got y'all losing to the Pacers. I got y'all beating the Hawks, losing to the Mavericks, and winning the last 2. So the math on that 4-4.
See, exactly what I said, bro. Exactly what I said.
Ted, look what I just sent you on the Twitter thread. They on
all right.
Pharaoh ass, bro.
So, bro, you got a pick, bro.
Yeah, what you mean? I told you the game. I think we beat New York. My guarantees are New York, both Raptors, Hawks. That's 4. And then I think we dropped Dallas game because I think that Dallas is the better team. I think they're going to close the year out. I think that fourth seed is very well going to be in reach for them. As far as the Sixers, Rockets, and Pacers, uh, uh, we're dropping the Rockets or the Pacers game. I just don't know which one, bro. I'm gonna give it that
I
to the
had to
Rockets.
pick, bro. It better be the Rockets, bro.
I'll
Cannot
give it
lose
to the
that
Rockets.
Pacers game.
Yeah, I'll get the Rockets that game. I think I'll give it, but they'll give it to the Rock. I'll give it to the Rockets. We beat the Pacers, and then the Sixers game. I don't give a damn if he returning, bro. I think we win both of these games coming up at home. Not saying we're some phenomenal home team or nothing like that, because over the years we haven't been. But I think we win both of these games coming up. Drop to the Rockets, beat the Pacers, beat the Hawks, drop the Mavs, and close the year out with a 2-game over the Raptors. So that's what 5-3. I think that is. I think I'll settle with
Okay.
that.
So I got 5-3. You got 5-3. Tess got 6-2. West got 4-4. 11-10. 7-1. And then Heavy 10, you got to round it out. We got to figure out what we doing.
I gotta round it out.
Yeah, because you said some I don't knows. You ain't getting no wins and losses.
Savannah.
It's not my
He
fault.
said, I gotta round it out.
Listen. It's not my fault that Miami don't not serious for real. Like I don't know how that got to do with me.
Yeah, you got to make picks because we I don't know what to go with. I'm writing this down, so we got 6. We got 6 and 1 for
Put N-A.
We beating the Rockets. I'm sorry. We beating the Rockets, J. Will. So make you Savannah 6-2.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be optimistic. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 wins.
Okay, I got 5-2. 6-2. You said you doing 6-2L?
Yeah.
All right, so I think 5-3, 2 6-2.
No, sorry, 6. 6. Give me 6.
I don't think that's real lit. I don't think we.
Give me 6. Give me 6. Give me 6.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. 6.
What you think, kid?
One of y'all got to say 1 and 7 to balance things out, bro.
You're insane, actually. I say 6-2.
Okay, well we got okay. So we got them for 6.
I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, Jay Will. I'm changing my pick, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think the Rockets get them. I'm gonna go 5-3.
All right, so that rounds out the 5-3 then. So we got 5-3 for Heat, 6-1 for the Sixers.
5-3
Pacers.
for sure gonna keep us in the plan, I think.
Let's do this. Let's do the Pacers now. How many Pacers?
Wouldn't it be dependent on who the wins are against?
That's what we're finna do. We're finna do Pacers. We're on the Pacers.
Possibly.
Right, go to the Pacers, bro.
EV, you there?
You doing this wrong.
Okay, so 5 Pacers. Damn, I don't know, man. This shit.
They got 6 games. 1, 2, 3.
Bro, they really ass, but they.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But they win though, bro. Like that shit is. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I don't even know which one to get. I get them niggas the Raptors and the Nets. That's all I can.
I'm so mad the Lakers lost, bro. We needed y'all help, bro.
They won one already.
I know, but you needed to win again. I ain't gonna do.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you, you didn't want to believe me.
Nah,
Jay, I would say
Tez,
Pacers,
you spoken into existence, man.
I get Pacers 3-3.
I tried to
You
tell
said what?
We
3-3.
just like y'all, 11-10. Some
3-3.
shit just be too good to be true, bro.
Okay.
They beat the Nets, they beat the Hawks, and they beat the Raptors, and they lose the other 3 games.
I can see them losing to the Hawks too. That's why I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if I want to. Damn.
My prediction is 1 and 5.
You gotta pick.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I want to say
You just talking, bro.
You got
the one thing about the Hawks, bro, they fuck a lot of niggas shits up at the end of the seasons, bro. They good for that.
So 2-4.
Man. So you got 2 and 4, kid?
That's what I got.
1 and 5.
Stop playing, bro.
The one win is against the Raptors.
Okay, she not serious. What's your,
why am I not serious, bro? How that not
Because you want to see them fall. That's why you're doing 1 and 5.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Doing?
That was a serious prediction, bro.
What's yours?
I don't like being censored like this, bro.
2 wins.
2 and 4. All right. L. Tess, what's your record?
What are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. They beat Nets. SGA don't play, right?
I don't know. He might not. I still think they lose that one anyway.
Bro, they suck. Without SGA though, bro, they gonna win. They gonna win, bro. They gonna
Okay.
win. That's 2. 2. They lose to the Heat. They lose to Raptors.
Wow.
2 and what is that? 2. I only got them winning 2 games, bro. I think the Hawks beat them. That's 2,
Okay.
2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
2,
you
4.
got them losing to Cleveland.
Yep, and Hawks.
The thing with the Hawks, bro, I think that Hawks game is up in the air because I think it depends on if they have a shot at getting 9. Like, I don't know at that point, at the last game of the season, if the Hawks are gonna have something to play for.
I
Well,
think
they're
Trey.
a game back. Well,
Trey
they're half
playing that
game
game.
back.
I think Trey playing that game for a warm up game before the play-in.
That too,
Okay.
and they're only a half game back of 9th.
Yeah, but their schedule is pretty hard. So by the time they get to that last game, I don't know how much separation
That'll
they got with the
What's
Bulls.
Chicago? What's
that'll depend on
Chicago's? Because
game.
don't they got to play the Knicks like 3 times and the Magic?
Correct. They play the Magic one more time. Yeah, they do.
They play the Magic one more time, and they got the Knicks 3 more times.
I ain't gonna hold you. I won't be surprised if the Bulls swept 3-0 them Knicks in that stretch. Not gonna lie.
All right, go back to the standings, F.
Or 2-1 it. Oh, Trey coming back against Miami, of course.
Oh, Magic.
Of course.
Oh, he is. Of
Go
course.
to the Magic.
That shit might help us out actually. If Trey come back.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Hey, if these dudes drop a little bit, that'd be helpful too.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This crazy.
Pelicans,
They did
Charlotte,
clap the
Bulls,
Pelicans though
Rockets, Bucks.
earlier.
God damn.
They blew out the Pelicans the last time they met.
Oh yeah, this is also true.
Hornets, they should win that. Bulls is gonna be tough. I think all of their Bulls games this year has come down to like the last possession. So that's a toss up. Rockets, that's an interesting one too. And the Bucks. The Bucks may rest people because I don't think anybody catching them for 2 seeds. So
The last one, maybe. Not the first one.
Yeah, I would say they're gonna
the
split.
first one they could still too.
I don't know.
What's
They're gonna split
what's
the Bucks.
Milwaukee right now?
What'd you say?
What spot is Milwaukee right now? 3?
They're 2.
2? Oh.
Second. Yeah. Yeah, I would say they're gonna split with the Bucks.
I think Sixers probably will have something to play for. Maybe.
Those looking at the
Yeah,
Bucks schedule, do you think they're sitting people those last 5 games?
They play in 5 games in 7 nights. The Orlando Magic.
What's your record, Levitan?
I don't know. I can't be unbiased in these things, bro, because I would like them to lose every single one of them. But I think the Pelicans got to get their get back from how they lost against the Magic earlier. I think a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I think the Pelicans are on the 2-game skid, something like that. So I think I'm gonna give them an L against the Pelicans, a W against the Hornets. The Bulls is a toss-up to me. I'm not sure where to pick that one for. They're at home. Are the Magic a good home team? Exceptional home team? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, that's a 3 o'clock game. No, that's a 5 o'clock game at behind. I'm going to give them an L versus the Bulls. I'm going to give them a W against the Rockets. And, oh, man. I think they could lose to the Bucks the first one and beat the Bucks in the last game of the season. Philly. I don't know what to do with Philly. I think Philly wins. So I don't know who's keeping track. I wasn't paying attention with the record. I said.
So you got split with Bucks. Then you got a loss against the Sixers, a loss against the Pelicans, and then you said what Bulls and Rockets?
I think I
He said,
said L for the Bulls and win against the Rockets.
yeah, you
Okay,
did say that.
so you got them. You got them losing 4,
So
and you
that's
got them
4-4.
winning 3. Nah, they got 7 games left,
7
right?
games. Okay.
3 and 4. Okay. Ever since
Oh my god, you love coming to me. That shit crazy. Um. hmm. God damn, Orlando. I think they beat the Hornets. I think they. You really got me watching this shit. That shit crazy. I think they split with the Bucks.
Yeah, I had them splitting.
I think they split with the Bucks. I think with what's there? The 76ers. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I think they maybe lose to the Sixers. I want the Rockets to win, so I'm gonna always pick the Rockets to win. Um, they beat the Bulls. They beat the Hornets. Um, I think they can beat the Pelicans.
I agree. They can. Because they
Okay.
did it already.
Yeah, I think they can beat the Pelicans. So I'll give them the Pelican win. Fuck it.
so sound like 4 and 3.
All right.
You know, I don't know. Maybe that Bulls pick might be. I don't know. They beating the Bulls 3-0 this year. It's all been close. Man, I don't know.
Wes, what you got for the Magic?
So who did I say?
Hmm.
I said they beat the Hornets, the Pelicans, split with the Bucks, and who?
Bulls.
Yeah, and they beat the Bulls. Yeah. Okay.
I think they split the Bucks. I think I ain't gonna lie, I think they lose that Philly game. I think they beat the Rockets. That's 2-2. I think they beat the Bulls, Hornets, lose to the Pelicans. So 4-3.
All right. Tez.
Yo, who we on? Bull. Oh, I'm tripping. Magic. Uh, they play. I think they lose tonight. Oh, that's tomorrow. I'm tripping. I think they lose tomorrow. Um, they beat Hornets. I think they beat. Shit. I think they beat the Bulls. Rockets. I don't know, bro. I mean, they should beat the Rockets. They should. They gonna split the Bucks, and they lose to the Sixers.
All
So
right, bro. Everybody got 4 and 3. Next team. Who? Oh, the Knicks.
Yeah, I
The
got
Knicks
4-3
next.
too.
The
I think
Knicks
everyone
next.
pick up
Put
for
the
three.
put the Knicks on.
And don't be skipping my nigga Enough, man.
I heard him.
Nah, but you ain't go to him.
Cause I think he told me already at the beginning.
All right.
Big schedule's kind of wild.
Damn.
Ain't no.
Oh, yep, 3 games against the Bulls.
The only gimme game is the Nets.
Bro, what's going on? uh,
Oh nah, bro.
they dropped one to the Bulls.
Nigga, they
Damn.
played
I
them
could
three
see them
times.
drop
They
all
might lose
three
two.
times. I
Nah,
ain't
they
gonna
might
lie.
lose
That's
all
why
Nah,
three.
I'm
Or
going.
the
I'm
Bulls
going.
go
Nah,
2-1
I
on
can
there,
see it.
bruh.
Russ ain't tripping with the all three. They
Nah,
gonna lose
man,
two.
them Bulls, they sneaky, dude. I'm
I can see.
saying.
I
I
can
can
see
see
it,
them.
but I gotta. I
I can
gotta
see
roll
them
with
going
something. I'm gonna go
2-1.
2-1 against the Bulls. I gotta roll with something.
Nah, I can see
Uh,
the Bulls going 2-1 against the Knicks.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
what
can
I
Yeah,
see
said
I
that
can
too.
see
too.
that.
3-0.
Yeah.
Mm.
3-0 be crazy,
3-0.
but hey.
Hey,
But
if it
nah,
helps.
she right though, bro. DeRozan will come out, drop 38 every game, be on some
Y'all think?
crazy
Y'all think?
shit,
Y'all think? Y'all
hit a
think
game
Boston?
winner.
Y'all think Boston rest their players?
Absolutely.
Right now,
Yes.
it's trending towards that because like in every other game, Jalen is missing. KP,
Hmm.
Tatum is probably gonna get some rest down the stretch. Everybody who will really have a shot at making an all NBA team is qualified. Just Jalen and Tatum. They're qualified now, so I can see a lot of resting.
Okay, so I'll get him that. So that's 2-1 Bulls. That's a third. A third. What's that? Brooklyn. Yeah, that's 4. And then Bucks though. Mm, yeah, they dropped the Bucks.
You don't think they can beat the Kings?
Yeah, yeah, they got the Kings too. I think they could get the Kings. I think they get the. So really, them Bulls tricky though. Fuck.
The Bulls is the one that's just you don't know. You don't.
I got 6-2. I really want to say 5-3, but I got 6-2. I'm gonna stand on it. So 11-10. What you got?
So
6
you think teams just don't lose games to this nigga Jay Will crazy.
six
Six
and
and
two.
two in that stretch is insane. Or it's not
Um,
insane. It's just like, damn.
did you say that we was gonna lose to the Knicks when you did the Heat, J Will?
Yeah,
You said we would
yeah,
lose? Okay.
yeah.
All right. So I said the Heat would win, so that's 1-L. I think they get the Kings again. Um I think the Bulls go 2-1 on them. Milwaukee. Hmm. I think Milwaukee wins. Celtics, I think they win that one. The Nets, I think they win. So wins, one Bulls, one Net, one Celtic, Kings.
3-3 or 4-3 or 4 and what's that?
4-4.
You said King. You said they lose to the Heat, 2 against the Bulls, and 1 against the Bucks. Okay, 4-4. Yeah. All right. Wes.
Um, Tough. I think I had the Heat winning tonight. So that's already 0-1. That Kings game is tough because both teams really need that game.
Kings have injuries though, right?
Right. That I was just
Yes.
about to say I'll give the Knicks a slight edge because the Kings are dealing with a lot. And I mean, it
Hamilton.
sucks for their season to end like that. Fucking Luca. I fuck with Luca, but damn, bro. Big ass just gonna fall into a nigga knee. That's tough. But I give the Knicks that, so 1-1. Um I have them going 1-2 versus the Bulls. Well, no, I'll give them 2-1. So here we go 3-2. The Bucks, Celtics, Nets. I think they win that Nets game. So I'll go 5-3.
All right. F.
Who, the Knicks?
Yeah.
5-3.
All right. Kid.
I said 5-3.
Damn, why the hell everybody play the Bulls, bro? Damn, they play them twice.
Got to play the Bulls 3 times.
Oh, 3-10. God damn.
And two, I think, two of those are on the road, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You at Tess? What's your record?
Oh, my fault, bro. They lose to they lose to the Heat, beat the Kings. I think they win the first one, Bulls. Lose Bucks. I think they come back and beat the Bulls. The Celtics ain't gonna play, right? You don't think the Celtics team gonna play?
That's what we all assuming, yeah.
You said not gonna play?
Yeah,
We
most
assuming
likely
they're not
not.
gonna play, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say they beat them. They beat the Nets, and if I think if the Bulls in like a little sweet spot, you think Julius come back for like the last couple games or something?
I think OG do, not Julius though.
Oh well, I got them being the Bulls to close it out. Then I
Okay.
think that's four. That's 4 wins.
That's 5-3.
5-3.
All right.
5-3.
Heavy Cent.
Okay. Get one off the Bulls. Get the Nets. I can see them being the Celtics because I think the Celtics rest everyone. That's 3. And the Kings.
All right, so they bottom out at 5-3. And then the last team is
Got 4.
the Cavs. Do we go to the Cavs?
I don't think so.
They got Lakers and Clippers. I
Did
ain't
you
know
do the
that.
Bucks? You ain't did the Bucks shit with you? You're not doing the Bucks.
Nah, you said you think the Bucks gonna stay at 2, so we ain't
I
gotta
got
look
to
at
see
them.
their schedule. You know, it
Oh,
could
okay.
drop.
Well,
Their 11
Suns,
games.
damn.
Lakers,
I'll let you know right
Clippers.
now. The Bucks' last 5 games are all against
I think they
playoff
damn.
contenders.
They could lose a lot of these games.
Yeah. Yeah, they got tough
Especially if
schedule.
D Mitch gonna be missing time. Like,
Man, they still gonna lose.
I think I can see a 3-game losing streak right here between the Suns, Lakers, Clippers.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, I
Jay
agree.
Will.
Jay, well,
I'm
I was
gonna
saying
give
you'll
them
go
4.
4 and
I'm gonna
3 at
give them. I'm gonna go 4 and I'm gonna go 4-3. They lose to Suns, Lakers, and Pacers. That's
Yeah.
what I got.
Yeah, I think they could beat the
I
Clippers.
can't. Heaven sent.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next Ant and D Mitch talk.
So
Why would you say this
I got.
while he's playing hurt?
respect D Mitch, bro. He was hooping this year.
Like, matter of
Nigga
fact,
I
he
hurt
got
his
hadn't
4. I
knee. He
got
played
hasn't
4.
been
I
the
since
got.
he
same.
got hurt.
Yeah, he hurt his
I
knee. He
got
hasn't been the
4.
same.
I got 4-3. Let me tell you what you got.
And still playing through it.
1, 2, 3. I think they might go 3 and 4.
Okay.
Wait, what did I say for the Pacers when they played the Cavs? Did I say L or dub? I don't remember. I gotta be
I think
consistent.
you said.
I gotta be consistent. I
Bro,
think I
Jay
said
Will
1 and
got us
7 for
doing
them
this and he
dudes.
not even
Yeah, 3 and
tracking
4.
this,
Yeah, you said
bro.
1-7 for the.
I'm
I think I
done,
said
bro.
1 and 7 for them. So I think 3 and 4.
Okay,
Jay
3
Will
and
not
4.
even
F.
tracking this shit. I'm done.
The Cavs. 3 and 4 as well.
Okay. Ever since?
Yeah, be 3 and 4.
Sorry, we're doing the Cavs. Okay, they beat the Hornets. They beat the Grizz. They beat the Clippers. They did I have them beating or losing to the Pacers?
You had them losing to them.
Okay. Mm, mm, I got them. Okay, I'll say they beat the Jazz. So 4.
All right, 4-3. Kid.
Uh, mm, 3 and 4. The only thing I'm looking at is this Clippers one. Could go either way, but I got 3 and 4.
Okay. Anush.
4-3. I got them losing to y'all, Lakers, and the Clippers.
All right. Test.
How's it, Lucia?
Um, we got lost, win, lost. Win. I think they lose to the Clippers too. What that 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. That's 4-4. What that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got them
That's
going
7.
4-4.
Nah, they got
Duck.
7 games. So you got what? 4-3 or 5-3?
Oh, I had the pictures and shit in front of the Nuggets. I ain't know that. I thought that game was like tonight or something. Yeah, okay. 3-4. 3-4.
Okay. West.
5-3. I mean,
Damn. Okay.
my fault.
Yeah.
Not 5-3 in the 7 games. 4-3.
All right, so we got them 4-3 now. Leviton want to see the Bucks. I don't know why, but they're not gonna move from 2. But put the Bucks up there.
Can I be curious? I can't look
Let's
at their schedule, bro.
Let's see.
It's
3 easy
difficult towards
ones.
the end,
That their
depending.
last 5 fucking. Sorry,
They win 3 in a row. They can drop the Knicks, but they also could win. And then I don't think. Well, I think the Celtics game they actually play. That's a game that both teams play. I think.
How far
So I don't
are
know
they?
about that one.
How far are they in the second seed?
They got 47 wins. What?
if the
They're
Cavs is
2.5
ass,
ahead, I think.
if the Cavs is
But the
ass,
way
as I
we just
think
did.
they are,
But
then they
nah.
don't
But
have to worry.
the overall consensus for the Cavs was 3-4. So
Yeah.
Because what I'm saying is that I think probably the
no,
last
4-3. 4-3. My fault.
the last 3 or so games they probably don't play.
Okay, now go to the rest. How you done with looking at it or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Now go to the standings.
So who?
The
standings
standings.
in the East.
Yeah, Jay, well, tell me where everybody fall with your new calculations.
Okay, so Sixers we went 6-1. So that's what's that?
You asking me? Do
46
your
and
math.
that's 46 and 36. All right, and then the Heat.
You writing this
Gotcha.
down?
Now this all off the dome.
Sir.
And then with the Heat, it's 5-3. So now that's 46 and 36. Who got a tiebreaker between y'all two?
If you said
Miami, right?
if Philly,
That would
if
have
y'all
the same
think,
record based on what we just did.
yeah, it depends on who won the Philly and Miami game. Because if Miami wins, then we'll have the tiebreaker. And if Philly wins, then we'll both be tied in division.
Takes precedent.
Yeah,
But
but that depends on how the Magic end out, and if we end up on top over the Magic, I don't know. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what would
Well,
so
determine it.
let's just say that it stays the way that it is. Okay. What do you got for Indiana?
they 47. They got 47 wins, so they
Okay, so they stay there.
47 and
Orlando,
35. And then Orlando, we did 4-4 for them, so
48
they're at
and
48.
35.
Yep.
Okay. And then, oh yeah, because Indiana play. What? Sorry, what Indiana would be?
47 wins.
Oh, 47.
47
Okay.
35.
The Knicks,
And then the Knicks, we went 5-3 on them.
so 49 and 33. Okay. And then Cleveland,
We did 3-4.
48. So they moved down. They'll be with Orlando, who has a breaker.
I don't know.
Orlando has it.
So they'd move to fifth, or Cleveland would drop all the way to fifth.
So the Heat and Sixers don't come out to playing.
No, everything stays the same except
Damn.
the only thing that shifts is Cleveland moves to fifth, and then the Knicks go up to third, and the Orlando goes up to fourth.
Oh, you
But
was asking tiebreaker between Orlando and Cleveland?
Yeah, no, Orlando and the Knicks.
Yeah, Orlando has a tiebreaker over the Knicks.
Oh yeah, sorry. So that means the Cleveland drops to 4. Knicks goes. You said Cleveland has
Knicks
a
got
tiebreaker.
49 wins. The Knicks is
The Knicks
5-3.
would have 49. The Cleveland would have 48. You said.
Yeah, Cleveland and Orlando will have
Okay.
48.
Yeah. So what's the tiebreaker between Cleveland and Orlando?
Okay, that's what I gotta check. Give me a second.
So the Heat gotta go 6-2. Y'all gotta go 6-2 to get the seven spot. Damn. It's possible.
So Cleveland and Orlando is tied 2-2.
Oh, so
But Magic would get the tiebreaker because they would have won the division with the standings that we have now.
So that means it goes like what I said. So New York goes to third, Orlando goes to fourth, Cleveland goes to fifth.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Orlando will be hosting the fucking playoffs this year. Damn.
For Miami to stay in seventh, they would have to beat Philly. If they lose to Philly, then they would have to beat Orlando, right?
We're done with Orlando.
Who would you have to beat then for you to have the division record or whatever?
We'd have to have more wins than Orlando.
Oh yeah. So if you don't beat Philly, then you drop then?
Probably. I don't remember what the tiebreaker is after.
If they go 6-2 though, if the Heat go 6-2, they'll be tied with Indiana. So who gets that 6th spot?
It's whoever beat it.
Yeah.
We beat Indiana. So whoever wins that last game between us and the Pacers, they have the tiebreaker.
Okay.
That's why I told you the Pacers, Sixers games, bro. They important. Especially the Pacers one.
Literally, whoever wins both of those, I think, has a tiebreaker.
Because hypothetically speaking, Philly could move up to 6 with their soft schedule. So then it would be Pacers and Miami in that playing game. And depending on that tiebreaker,
not really, because
Miami can move up to 7 and host.
Even with the Sixers, we had them going 6-1, and they still only ended up with 46 wins.
Yeah, maybe, possibly.
They would have to go undefeated, and then like Indiana and the Heat would have to lose some games. So I don't know.
All possible. Fun little exercise, bro. I need the Heat to find a way to get out that plane, bro. We should have been had this shit locked up top 6 at least, bro. Can't stand these dudes. Anyway, fun exercise, bro. Can't can't stand these niggas, man. Stress me out for no reason.
What's the slate for tonight?
It's a great slate.
What are you eating? A pear?
Yeah, it's a really
Main,
good slate. We
the
got
main, yeah. Go ahead, Wes.
Clippers versus
Enchiladas,
Sac.
Mexican rice and beans.
Oh
We
wow.
got rice and beans. You could do better than that, bro.
Enchiladas too, bro. Make sure you don't forget that.
Enchilada soup. Yeah,
No, no,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
like
not soup,
soup.
bro.
Oh, and enchilada. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. But we got Lakers and Raptors. 7 o'clock game.
What's the slate on, L?
Bucks Wizards 7 o'clock game. Then at 7:30 we have
Yeah, I uploaded yesterday. What happened? Did they go to the sleep?
your mic
Huh?
is pretty bad right now, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did y'all say go to the slate? Is it better?
Yeah, I was reading off the games. I think Jay Will wanted to see it on the screen. But
Yeah,
at
it's clear.
7:30 we have the Knicks Heat and we have the Thunder Sixers. Um, no Shea, no
Oh, you got
Jada.
ruled out?
Yeah, no Shea, no Jada up tonight.
Oh, damn.
So it's a pretty good game for Philly to get. Hopefully they don't drop
Did
it.
Philly rule out like hella niggas though, or like they're questionable or something?
Yes. Is it Tyrese
Yeah.
played or no?
It's
I
just
think
Tyrese questionable, I
I
think.
think I'm looking at the injury report right now. Tyrese is a game time decision. Rocco is out, but it's not like he was playing anyway. And obviously Joel is out, but he'll be back Thursday, so it is what it is. Then we have at 8 o'clock Rockets Wolves. That's gonna be really good bump. Gotta watch that game. Figure out a way to just be seated. Get your popcorn ready. Really grapes because popcorn is nasty as fuck. Um, then Spurs Nuggets at
Facts.
9,
Facts.
Cavs Jazz at 9, and 10 o'clock you have Clippers Kings, and then 10 o'clock you have Mavs Warriors. That's gonna be a really good game. That's the makeup from when I always forget his name, but their staffer that passed away. Rest in peace to him. But that's their makeup game. So I need Luca to do wonders for me tonight because I really need. I don't think the
Who they play?
Rockets can do it, but I need the Rockets to go like 6-2, and I need the Warriors to go like 3-5 so they can make the
He
playoffs.
talking the Dallas Golden State game, Jay Will.
Yeah. Wait, Dallas play Golden State today?
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all know Rennie.
Oh,
it's the last game
okay.
of the night.
Oh, okay.
Well, Golden State's
Kaminga
at
playing or
1-point
not?
favorite though, last 2 weeks.
Ev, you know this person?
Yeah.
You said Kuminga playing?
Kaminga playing?
I don't think so.
He's
I
questionable.
don't think he is.
He's listed as questionable. Same with Lively.
Shit, he better play.
Popcorn is nasty. It's crazy.
Evan said, who you expecting to win?
The Warriors versus Dallas Mavericks.
Uh-huh.
The Dallas Mavericks.
Okay.
The Warriors haven't
You'll
been
put
that.
money on that?
Yes, I will put money on that. Why are you laughing?
You want these niggas to lose so bad, it's crazy.
Why would I not put money on that?
You never know.
The Warriors are like below 500 at home. They're better on the road. And then the Dallas Mavericks have been playing really good basketball as of late. It's leaning towards the Mavs beating them. But I'm a hater, so
Damn, the Clippers might actually lose because Kawhi is out.
When you try to get some 2K runs in, man.
Shit, if y'all got a 4, bro, I run. I know you said you don't like Rick.
Oh, you said you got a 4?
No, I said if y'all like have 4 and you don't need
Okay,
one,
okay.
I'll play.
I hit you for anything. I'm trying to get back on my 2K stuff, man. AJ, what's up, Birdie?
the Clippers are not. I swear to God.
What you want,
I didn't
nigga?
hear you talk hoops in a minute, AJ. What's going on with you?
I just be
Let
chilling,
me
bro. I
see.
was
Said
finna
the
come
Clippers
off
better
because
not
you
what?
been calling you answer
They not
people,
sticking.
bro.
Yeah, AJ don't talk hoops. You ain't know?
AJ
Nah, I
don't
This
didn't.
talk.
this Ravens fan, AJ.
No.
Man, this
Nah,
the
buddy.
all I know is this the Haley Van Lith fan, AJ.
Usually I had to change the PFP, bro.
OKC, Memphis, AJ.
Like you need
Oh,
And
like
Joel
you
Embiid,
good, bro?
AJ. My fault. He's Sixers fan too now. So
Your girl just got fucked up
Uh,
yesterday, gang.
bro, but you know, bro.
that shit's
They gonna end, nigga. Like, you gotta keep that.
and he always come up stage
Nigga,
with a
tell us
bad
about the
mic.
end of the day today gonna act. Get
it's
the fuck
okay.
out of here.
South Carolina gonna get the job done. Shout out South Carolina, bro.
But yeah, bro, Kaylin gonna beat them little you gonna beat them too.
Nah, bro. Team Melanin.
Mm. God bless, bro.
Hey,
Kaylin gonna beat them black bitches the fuck up.
Yo, Lo,
hey,
y'all get the dub
yo,
tonight, bro?
hey, yo.
Wait.
You said what, J Will?
Can I get a
Y'all
30
get the
second
dub
mute for
tonight, bro?
low?
You said do we getting a dub? Of course, big bro. We got Steph Curry on our team. I believe we get the dub every night.
All right, that's a bad. That's a bad, bro. Age of Zero, y'all get the dub tonight, bro?
He is
In
a
2024?
OKC fan now.
You an OKC fan?
They're not getting the dub, bro. Damn. Okay, bro.
He left a long time ago, bro.
He left.
I said, stop asking my nigga questions, bro.
Wait, Agent Zero, you not with us no more, gang?
Yeah, he with y'all, bro. He just depressed,
He
bro.
said they.
He
He didn't say we. He said they not getting a dub.
Nigga said he'll be back 2025.
Hey, is
Nigga,
the
who
D
knows what they gonna look like in 2025?
is
He
the
ready for
defensive
the
player is the DPOY shit locked up?
Yeah,
I don't
Rudy
I
finna
didn't
get
want to
that
talk
hoe.
about that dumbass shit,
Rudy
bro.
getting
Is it?
that
That
shit stamped.
Fugazi has award, bro.
Yeah, man, give it to my
What
dog.
you
Free
what you
Bam,
wanted? You want
dog. Free
Bam to get it?
Bam.
Idris.
Is it locked up though?
Put him next to
Yes.
a real number one so
Yes,
he can get some
yes.
All you gotta do is
spotlight.
look at the
Who?
odds, bro. It's
Yeah,
Rudy's.
it's Rudy, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
I've been
Rudy
seeing
locked
crazy
up.
campaigning for Wimby though.
Yeah, but
But
it
that
just
shit should not be allowed.
nah, it's
He's
just
I don't
crazy
know why
because
Wemby's
when
like
it's
the runner up right now. I don't understand it.
Yeah, he will
Shit
be the
is
runner up,
because
bro.
ridiculous.
He
the
like the
teams
he
it's
like the
because the
second in betting
team's
favorites.
defense overall is bad. Like he's like the amazing defender on
They
a
should just put him
bad
on
defense.
defense. He ain't
Nah,
DPOI,
bro.
bro. That shit crazy.
Bro, it's the steals and blocks, bro. Stops, bro.
Then
Stop,
put him in
bro.
all defense, not
Hey,
DPOI. Shit don't
Nah,
make no sense.
Wimby gonna get all
hey,
defense for sure.
when Marcus Smart won DPOY,
That shit was fake too.
did he have like a top? Did he have like a top three, top two status or some shit?
You
But
said
listen,
what?
Like, did he have like a top 2 or 3 stat in the league, like steals or blocks or some shit, steals or whatever?
He's
they
not
were
deep.
using advanced
You
metrics
can
to
look
push
that up.
that narrative. And I think the Celtics had like one of the best defenses in the league that
No, no,
year.
no, no. I know, but did he have an individual stat of his own
Oh,
that was top 2 or
like
3?
that
CJ
was his
Will,
top.
They
CJ Will was supposed
normally
to go to Rob Will, but Rob Will got hurt, so they started pushing Marcus.
they normally pick the who they think the best defender is on the team with the best defensive team. That's how they normally pick it.
Yeah. But like if you
Shit
did their
sad.
numbers side by side, like Drew Holiday that year had better defensive metrics than Marcus Smart, which was sick.
My boy Bam got robbed. It is what it is. He ain't never winning. I've let that go. I let that go. Let God.
I think that year a lot of people wanted Mobley
AD
to
never
possibly
won
win
either,
too.
so
Hey, how many periods is it in hockey again? Please, anybody?
3.
3.
Thank y'all.
Nephew.
Casual lad niggas.
Don't give a damn.
Quit
Fat
betting on
forehead ass
sports you
nigga.
don't watch, Ev.
Gambling right now, bro.
They got 3 quarters.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's why I said stop betting on sports you don't watch, bro.
On who page talk like this? Look what I just put in the Jones. She's talking about something. That ain't me, dog. That's Kobe. That's Kobe. That's Kobe.
Could have Googled that. Thank you, Andrew.
I mean, my thing is though, like, have we seen the defensive player of the year win it on a shitty team?
I don't think
No.
so. I don't think that's just like at least
If
the
you're,
defensive
are
He's
player
you
of
not
the
talking
winning
year
about
it, J.
is
Wemby?
Will. Wemby's
J.
not
Will?
winning it. Wemby is
Bro,
not
Wemby's
winning
not
it, J.
winning it,
Will.
bro.
Nah,
No,
yeah,
I no, I know,
it's
I know.
just
I'm just
like
saying with
it.
the
That's the
I'm
one.
now I'm trying to rationalize why Bam gets slighted every year. Maybe it's a record thing. Maybe it's a I
It's
don't
the
know. Maybe
It
it's
it
just
doesn't matter
because
because we were first seed and he didn't win, so it don't matter.
Bro,
it's
he's
the
not a
because
rim
defensive.
protector,
he
bro.
not
That's
that
why he
guy,
doesn't
bro.
win. He doesn't
He
protect the
not
rim.
that guy.
The rim protectors are the ones who win for the most part, and then when there isn't a dominant rim protector in the season on a really good team where you can, where you can measure their impact and everything backs up, then they give it to a lot of times just best defender on best team. Or and I think the guard thing kind of happened because if you remember in those years, people were
You got
saying,
muted up.
"Hey, since Kawhi won,
They got
we
his phone in
haven't
his pocket.
had a perimeter defender win." Like Kawhi was the last perimeter defender to win the award before Smart, and people have been campaigning. Guards aren't
bro,
getting enough love. Perimeter
bro.
defenders aren't getting enough love. So then Smart ended up winning, and he was on a really good team too. And they had the metrics and everything to
I ain't gonna lie,
back
a
it
lot of that
up.
But
was
he was
Bill's
also,
teammates,
but that's
bro.
why. But I'm looking at it right now. He was also top 3 in steals. I knew it was something that he got like that was tangible too. By the way,
Right.
like
That's never
Though
moved
it's
over,
not,
bro.
it's
That
not. Yeah,
doesn't
that
move
doesn't
over.
move.
Bro, be for real, bro.
Steals doesn't
I think,
move
I
the needle.
think whatever. I think that's fine. I think it correlates. I think getting a
Does it?
stat too to go
Hasn't
with it.
Steph
I think it
led the lead
matters.
in steals already and wasn't in the
He did it like
conversation?
twice. Chris
Who?
Paul's
Yeah,
done it a lot of
Steph
times.
has done it, I think, but
Chris Paul
Yeah,
No,
done
no,
it.
no.
steals is not.
I'm talking about actually being a good on ball
Okay,
defender
Chris
on a good
Paul.
defensive team
Chris
Chris
Paul,
Paul
with
did
a
it
like I
stat.
just
several
said.
times.
Chris Paul, nigga, like
What?
I just
yeah, it's
said.
not the steals thing.
He's led the league
Did
in
what?
steals multiple times.
Several times.
He's led the
Chris,
league, not even.
No.
What
His
what you
team was the
mean?
top.
yes.
His team was the top 5 defensive team too.
You bringing up
Oh,
this shit
you
into it
you
now.
going with that? No, I
I
can't
said I
say.
think that I think the tangible stat along with everything else make a difference. I'm not saying it matters more than the other.
Bro, he won that shit because of Bill Simmons, bro. I ain't gonna say that.
Okay. I just think when you do the whole best defender and on the best defense, I do think a stat matter too though. That's all I'm saying. Because if I go back and look at every DPOY, I probably will see some top 3 or top 3 stat in something.
I think
Block or steals,
I think Rudy didn't
either
get it.
one.
Wasn't that the year after they got burnt by the Clippers in the playoffs?
Who?
Like the season that Marcus Smart won was the year after he got burnt in the playoffs by the Clippers, right?
You said
2022,
you
probably.
said Smart or Chris Paul?
No,
Rudy.
Rudy Gobert.
Oh, Rudy.
In the
They got
playoffs, I think in 21 was when Terrence Mann went crazy and
Yeah,
they
so
yeah,
was. It
yeah,
beat,
yeah,
was.
right?
yeah. That's
I
what
That was
happened.
think
Yeah.
20.
I
That was
I think
21.
that carried
Yeah.
over into 2022. That's why they didn't give Rudy. I think that's one of the reasons because they were saying how like you can exploit him in the playoffs and like Terrence Mann was fucking him up and
Who
all
was
that.
their defense that year? The year after?
Who? Minnesota?
Yeah, was he on Minnesota at that
No, that's
time?
when he was on Utah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, that was when he was on the Jazz. I
Kawhi
don't
Leonard
know.
led the league in Kawhi Leonard led the league in steals in 2015. Let me see. Was he top 3 in 2016?
Talking about 22, you said, right?
Yeah,
Let's see.
the Jazz were 10th that season.
Yeah, he fell off the
Yeah,
second
they
year.
were.
Yeah, so he ain't look good that.
He would have won it last year if he wasn't hurt for half the year.
Shit, if Wimby's team was 10th this year, he would have won that hoe. They like bottom 5.
He getting it next year though. Don't worry.
Was Draymond considered that year in 2021, 22?
He got hurt. He
Okay.
got hurt.
Yeah, everybody got hurt that year, I think. Cause that's
Oh yeah,
why
that was the year they
Bam.
had like the best defense in the league. Oh my god, they were crazy to start the year, and then his fucking back gave out on him like 30 games in.
Yeah, same shit. I think Bam had wrist surgery. I think that same year, and they penalized him for that. So
On God, Draymond win that
Oh,
shit.
that was
Draymond win that
that.
shit,
That
and then his
was
team
the
get hurt.
Michael Bridge. That was the Mikal Bridges year, huh? That was.
Bro, Draymond win that shit,
nah,
and then
Bridges was on the
Kareem that shit.
Suns that year in 2021,
Nah, but
2022.
he was top 3 in
That's
voting
what
though.
so that was exactly. That was the year where they were putting him in them talks,
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's correct. That's
Yeah,
correct. Yep.
yeah.
Because
Because
all the
once he got
real niggas was
traded,
hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Hey,
year
brother.
London were hurt for real when you think about it.
It was funny because it's the year right after
80,
they won
80 missed like
almost
half
the
the
amount of
season.
games. But, there's no set criteria, bro.
It's all it's vibes, bro.
It's vibes. It's for sure
For real.
vibes.
And narrative. We love that shit.
Bro, that's why the MVP race ass,
Wimby
bro.
not winning, Jay Will. So don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, he's just gonna come second.
It's Rudy's. He's got it. They've been the number one defense all year. So and he's been available. So it's his.
Okay. And then what y'all think how the first and second team? Because I heard it is positionless.
That's just for this one.
I heard about that shit, and I was like,
Bro, you
bro,
talking about
what?
defense or the offensive shit?
They
Like
saying
just
defense is
offense.
positionless too
That's
this year,
interesting.
and I'm
Bro,
like,
that's it.
bro, I don't like this shit, bro. But it is what it is,
Maybe Bam
bro.
gets first team for once.
It's gonna be 5 centers or fucking. It's gonna damn near be 5 centers or maybe.
Let them cook.
I
Like,
was finna
bro.
say, hey, yeah,
To
because
be fair,
all that shit position, yeah, Herb Jones, hell yeah, and
Herb
He probably be
Tatum,
the only guard. He probably be the only guard that make it though.
on
Him
first
or
team.
him or Suggs.
he'll
You talking
wing
about first
for real.
team?
Nah, Suggs ain't getting first
No,
team.
I think Suggs got to get
But
first team
Suggs is
because the
getting first
Magic
team. You're tripping.
Magic are dead
Nah,
ass.
Suggs,
Nah, Jay Will.
I
Suggs
would
not
do it.
getting it over Herb,
I
Jay
would
bro.
do
Will.
it.
The thing that I think he's gonna get in is because the Magic have the second best defense in the league
Exactly.
right now.
Suggs has been better defensively than Herb this year.
Bruh,
All
That's a
Herb
lie.
respect
been
to
That's a
Herb.
clamping
lie. That's a
the
lie.
only person all year who's literally
You
gotten the best of Herb was
look.
D Book.
Nigga, what?
Herb has been clamping shit all year, bruh. Like
I
literally all
mean,
year.
both of them have been clamping. My point is to me now. I hear the argument for Herb over Suggs
This
based
nigga
off
say
of,
John.
hey, Herb is the only positive defender on his team or in his starting lineup rather, and they still have managed to have a top 10 defense all season, and that matters. That matters. My thing with Suggs is aside from being hurt, like maybe the 2 weeks where he was dealing with an injury, maybe three, like just dealing with that nagging injury. I think Suggs has actually truly just performed at a level that has been very, very consistent. And Herb has been very consistent defensively as well. But where do you
Being on
go?
the top 2 defense, huh?
Where
Being
do
on the
you
top 2
go?
defense, huh?
But right, but I think the
The top
argument
2 defense swing it probably.
Hey,
right,
bro, I
that's
didn't
why I
even
think
peep.
Suggs could end up being first team. But I wouldn't be mad if Herb was first
But the
team
thing,
because
the thing
Herb
about
is
it is though,
truthfully better.
I
He's
wouldn't.
a better defender than Suggs.
The thing
Truthfully.
about the thing about it is, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind it being. See, this position of shit finna throw me off because it's probably gonna be AD Rudy. It's probably
Bro,
gonna
AD
be
is probably not making first team, bro.
why would he
80
not make first team,
that team defense. I don't know.
I'm telling you. The reason
bro?
AD can never get any traction in depoy is because people always take away from his overall impact when they look at the team metrics. They don't think he's as impactful when they look at and
Damn,
quite frankly, AD he gets his ass bust a few times a year. Like now, granted, this happens to every player, but I still think that like
this is it.
I'd be surprised. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
Well, I
ain't,
mean,
Not
if
that
I ain't
he
they
gonna
if
lie,
they
even
bro.
if they
deserve
making
it.
it all
he
if they
moved up
making
to
it all about
5
how
for
if they
defense.
making it all about how
That's
good your team
crazy.
play defensively with the player on it, then I'm shit. We might as well just look at the top 5, top 10 defenses and just pick the player.
I don't think 80 make first. He
Jay
might
Will,
make
that's kind
second
of how they
though.
do it most times,
Shout
bro.
out,
Cause,
shout out
Nah,
cause,
Cat
see, I
cause
Holmes.
mean
listen,
that shit.
listen, Jay Will, like
They got it, bro.
the first four, teams that are, leading in defensive rating. You got the T Wolves, Magic, Celtics, Thunder. You can make an argument that Chet gets in first team over AD.
That's nasty. But yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I don't think it's nasty because OKC last year they were not a top 10 defense, and you bring Chet in, and they've been hovering around top 4 all year.
Yeah, but he got other
And Chet,
guys, and this is why
you
I
got to
say this.
understand that Chet has risen the floor of other players defensively, though,
This is
and
what
that's
I
the
understand.
thing. Like,
Nah, but this is why I say like I hear y'all with the AJ gonna go ahead and say this shit because I heard him say it multiple times. Giannis had one of the best or one of the best help defenders of all time and all this other shit and all this other shit. But the POA defenders play a part of why the help defender is so well, and the help defender plays a part of why the perimeter defender is so well. That's why I always value how well the person is on the ball. I'm
Please don't
always
tell
value
me
that
you're
more.
about to gas Dort as if he's
No,
better
no,
than he
no,
actually really is.
I ain't gonna
no.
lie, bro.
I'm
He
not.
washed
I'm
this
not
year, bro.
gassing
This
him,
like
but
one
you
of his
have
worst
multiple. You have
assistants this
multiple
season.
people out there. That's what. It's not just one
Who are the
guy.
multiple people? J-Dub? Okay.
You gonna say
J,
Aaron Williams
you
that play
don't
11?
think J Dub and Dort are both good?
No, they are. I'm saying that Chet, again though, Chet makes them even better.
I
That
think
like
in
that
comparison,
was my he's adding to their value as opposed to like I
Who
mean
you think?
and AD
Who you think is
adds to
adding? Who you think is adding more to the value? The perimeter defender or the Chet helping?
nigga always Chet.
I'm gonna always disagree with that. But I get it
Okay.
though. I respect it. I'm never gonna change my opinion on
Okay.
this either. Cause this shit is this shit
This nigga
is
is
crazy to me.
insane.
Like
He can't be.
it's the
He can't be.
because the thing, but
He can't be real.
because my
AJ,
thing,
let's
my
listen
thing,
to him though. Let's
No,
listen.
no funny.
my thing. Nah, my thing is, bro. Like
Y'all got me saying no funny. I don't even
it's
say shit like that. It's
I
crazy.
get it, bro.
Nah,
The
11
82
10.
games
Welcome to the club.
Nah,
the
Nah,
82
I don't
games
like the person I'm becoming, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it.
the 82 game sample is what you're gonna use in this situation. And I'm sorry, I see that helper. If he got like weak POAs, that defense getting cooked, bro. That defense getting cooked, bro. So
That's
I
not true
can't.
though.
It is true.
that ain't
Not
true with
all the
everybody.
time. We saw it with Rudy. He had
That
he
ain't
had
true.
terrible defenders
In the
everywhere.
playoffs, their defense got cooked.
That's not the
you
metric
just
though,
had
bro.
82
In
games.
season voting,
That's why I
bro.
said the 82 game stretch is why I'm defeated at. That's fine. But I just said I really do think
I
like
saw that shit with KG. I
when
saw
the
that shit
rubber
with
hits the
Raymond.
road, when the rubber hits the road type shit, that rim protector without POAs ain't shit.
I seen that with
That just
Draymond, bro.
isn't true, bro. It's been
Bro,
proven too many times.
bro, it's
I
because
need to
AD
tell
ass on
give me the
defense. That
examples,
shit
bro,
fucking up how
please.
you. That shit fucking up how you think
Bro,
about
you're
defense.
you're
AD sucks.
using smaller samples where teams can game plan in a series to make your point as to how. And again, you're using a big who isn't like AD is supposed to be able to hold his own on the perimeter. So being 5 out isn't supposed to fuck AD up the way it is Rudy. That's not a method that's supposed to take AD's value and lower it the same way that it can take Rudy's value and lower it. Because Rudy's not the big who's built to play on the perimeter. He's a drop big. AD is the opposite. So your argument for AD just doesn't. It's not making sense. Like it just doesn't coincide with
So Wes, you don't think it's
what's
more
What
impressive?
you talking about? Why you? I'm not making it strictly about AD. I'm just making it about just in totality when the help defender is always getting more value and talks than the POA defenders. That's
yeah.
just
The rim protectors are just more important. I
okay.
I hear you with you seeing it differently, but the numbers just don't agree with that. And then also like when we break it down from just strictly basketball, don't look at numbers and watch film. When you have a rim protector, or in fuck just rim, when you have a paint protector, like that's what Rudy is. He's a true paint protector. It's not like niggas like Nerlens Noel were like rim protectors. He could block a shot.
Can I?
But
Can I? Can I
go
get off
ahead.
Jared Jackson this year?
Oh, it's
Hell
just
no.
Why
just as
not?
a
They have
rim
a top.
protector.
They have a top 10 defense without any fucking body. Jacob Gilliard is guarding ball, by the way.
You
Hold
I
up.
don't
said
even.
Let
any?
me
You
let
just
me
lied.
verify, bro.
Marcus Smart
You
has
just
played
said
like
any.
12.
You just lied
Memphis is
though.
11, my friend.
Oh, my fault. Vince Williams. He's
Yeah,
like,
like bro,
you're a loser.
man, nigga,
But
bro,
I think Jay
Love
Will,
you too,
what?
Miles.
you do you're doing something that I don't really care for too much. You're finding guys who add value defensively, who aren't bad,
It's
and
just every
acting
nigga
like
got to be
their
out.
value or the value they add is comparable to the value of a nigga who's a top 10 defender in the league. And that's being modest. Like Jaren is better than just top 10. So
Hey, bro,
like
listen.
Vince Williams, no matter what he offers, like he could never ever because Vince is nothing without Jaren. Like defensively, seriously, if he had Jonas Valanciunas, excuse me, he wouldn't beat as good. This is what I keep telling you: rim protectors raise the floors of the POAs. It makes their job easier because I have protection even if I get beat. You're making it seem like it's the other way around.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
don't.
protection for
I think the thing is when I think the thing is though this Rudy shit. Shout out to Snyder though, by the way, because I think he plays a big part of this too. Because when I used to watch them play and like they didn't give up the corner three as much because they said, look here, we got Rudy in the paint. Feel me? So we gonna stay at home a little bit more and let's see make them finish over Rudy, and Rudy did a good job. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that's cool. But I mean, how many times you can name on your fingers all these rim protections throughout the history that didn't have good POA defenders on the outside when they was like Mutombo had it. I mean, I could go down the list all the way to that's fucking.
Yeah, but you start with the rim protector or the paint protector. That's what you start with, and then you get the POA with them. Because only having
right.
POA, but you don't have a paint protector, that's a lot more difficult to cover.
Facts. And when you think of the
Okay.
perimeter
You
guys with the
disagree? You
rim
disagree with
protectors,
that, J Wolf?
Bro, you just sent inside out, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
That is much harder
Like,
because you don't have the perimeter.
do you think that you will be able to have a higher like a better defense if you just have one perimeter defender compared to if you just had one rim protector or
Oh
paint?
no, I don't think that. No.
Okay, so that statement basically shows how much value paint or rim protector adds compared to just a singular perimeter defender. If you just stated that having a singular rim protector, like you will have a better defense than a singular like perimeter defender, that I don't know what the conversation is. It's done because that's what everybody thinks. Hence why it is more valuable to have a paint defender.
You know the Suns defense gonna be better than the Lakers defense this year.
Oh, okay.
I
What?
think
We
I
don't.
think the
have you
Suns
That's
not
all.
raved all
get
year
But that,
about
but that,
Kevin
but
Durant?
that,
a
that
better
goes
defensive coach though
just
and
wait, hold on.
scheme.
Wait, hold on. That goes
Go
into
ahead.
multiple things, right? One, it goes
Okay.
to the fact that like the Lakers as an offensive team has been god awful shit. Okay. Two, it goes into like they take a terrible fall off when AD when Anthony Davis is on the floor. And third, it goes to the fact that they had a dog like just like they had like even when Anthony Davis was on the floor, they had like nobody and like what's Torian Prince as like on the best player compared to the Suns who you had like a much better offensive team which helps your defense, and then also like KD as a help defender has been really good this season. It's not like y'all don't have any rim protection at all.
Y'all also only 0.5 away from the Lakers, which is not that big of a difference. So the Lakers could end up hopping over y'all by the end of the season.
And just on top of that, like you've given Durant a lot of credit this year for his defense. And Nurkic, I think defensively in terms of like how well he moves his feet, things of that nature, not great. But it's good to have a big body in the paint, and it's also good to be able to close possessions with rebounds when you can get a stop. And those are things you all can do really well when Nurkic is in the lineup.
Lakers are not. I don't think they're good rebounding. What's the Lakers with rebounding?
Good rebounding team, from what
Huh?
I remember. Lakers aren't that great of a. Well,
Yeah.
um, what are you looking for? Second chance points or?
I'm just checking. Hold on. Sorry.
Because in terms of second chance points,
14.
y'all are 27th in the NBA. You give up second chance points.
Yeah. So there you go.
Oh, he got low. He'll probably be back. Probably trying to grab some numbers, but yeah, like I just
And
don't
like
see an
even with,
argument for.
I just looked up NBA total rebounds per game. The Lakers are 14th. The Suns are 7th. Like I don't know.
Yeah, and I
I
just
think
don't see an argument for perimeter defenders being more valuable than interior.
Well, I
Go
don't
ahead,
think
AJ.
he believes that because he just said that when I asked him the thing, and he said he thinks the paint rim protection like would be better than just having a singular like perimeter defender. That's what he said.
In a vacuum, like or in that scenario, but when with both of them there, he's been like his whole argument has been arguing for the perimeter defender being more valuable to the paint protector
How
than the other way around.
does that work if you think that if that's your okay?
That's something you gotta ask him. Go ahead, AJ.
But is AJ talking? No.
This nigga got stage fright. You can go ahead.
On the terms of like the first team all
this
defense
nigga
thing,
got
if Wemby
stage
gets
fright.
all defense
Okay.
or first team all defense, that'll be like breaking the mold of like kind of like past trends that the NBA has done with first team.
Yep.
Bro, he
Typically,
getting
to
extra
get
like
considered,
numbers,
you
bro.
get like you have to be at least 1 through top 10, and some of the fringe guys are it goes as far as like 13th in terms of defensive rating ranking. So that's interesting.
I think they just recognize how good he is.
I swear to you, when people be telling me this person got these amount of like all defensive teams or DPOY is the argument for why they're a better defender, I tell them to shut the fuck up. I don't care
I got you.
about these awards.
Yeah.
You don't care about Depoy? Depoy is still important.
No,
I
they
don't like the
never,
way it's. I
All
don't know.
they never give it to the right person. I don't care. Like Kawhi,
Never shut up. They do.
Kawhi was never the best defender in the world. He got like
I
one or
think
two.
DPOI
You
the
said what?
criteria changes a lot year
Bro,
by year.
if DPOY asks you for the best defender in the world, Draymond
I
would
think
have to
they
hate
I
on him.
think they a lot of times
So
they
I just don't care.
behind by like a year or two. I'm not gonna lie.
You
Fair.
said they never
I think
give it
Rudy
to the right
deserves
person.
all four. He's gonna win personally. That's me though.
I mean, that's fine. I don't disagree. I mean, like I
Shout
do
out to
disagree,
you,
but
Swipe.
he's a great
Shout out to you,
defender.
Swipe.
So.
If there's a
How
playoff,
many
if there's a
KD
playoff
have all
DPOY, it'd
time?
be Bam. I think we can all agree on that.
You said how many does KG have? None.
Right.
He got 0.
0. Because he
Oh,
played.
did he won one?
Tim
Oh,
Played
Tim
in
don't
the
have
air
one
with
either.
who?
did he
With
win one
Timmy,
at
nigga.
Brondo
Stop
Tim,
hating on Timmy for being better
Tim
than your
doesn't
guy.
have
Tim
it.
didn't win one either.
Tim doesn't have it, and you
Tim
fucking
doesn't
lie.
have a Depoy?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Keith?
Nah. That's insane. Nah.
That's
but
what
you
I'm
gotta,
saying.
but you
That
gotta, you gotta
that
remember,
shit don't
you gotta
matter.
remember when he,
Ben
you gotta
Wallace got
remember
like 4
the
of them
run
shits.
though. Yeah, the Ben Wallace won 4. There was
Dwight
let
Howard.
me go back to that list. Let me go through the
It's like
DPOY
Ben.
list.
You
What happened
gotta
those
you
Like
those
gotta look at
10 years?
the era in which they played. They played in the era with Ben fucking Wallace, man. What are you talking about?
So you remember? So you got Dwight Howard went 11, 10, and 9. KG won 2008. Marcus Camby won 2007. Ben Wallace.
Nigga just told me KG didn't
I
have
know.
it.
Yeah, he don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking liar.
Meta won one in 2004. Remember that Pacers year? Ben Wallace, Dikembe Mutombo, Alonzo Mourning. So that was the decade.
Big
That was
Zo.
the decade. Marcus had the worst one. Everybody else I thought was legit. Meta, whatever. It could have went to Duncan for sure, but remember Meta was like
Oh,
a
Marcus
tier.
Camby? You saying Marcus Camby?
Yeah, he just had, remember he led the NBA
Yeah,
block chasing that
there's no
year.
reason he should have won it. Depoy. I thought that was true.
But
Hold on.
if you go to the NBA list of MVP winners too, because if you track by like years in terms of the traditional MVP metrics, like the D Rose one and the Allen Iverson one were two of the biggest. And last year's D Rose and AI, they have the biggest exemptions in front of in terms of like where they actually ended up ranking, like in terms of the metrics on the year. So AI especially, he was like 6 in like
Respect
BPM and all that
AI,
stuff.
bro. Respect AI, bro.
Nah. He wasn't better than Shaq and them. Respect to you.
Respect AI, bro.
Even Russ, Russ was number 1 in all those. Well, that's the thing. It was either going to be Russ or Harden that 2016-17 year, and I was like, whatever. The Rose one is still the outlier. That's still the worst one, I think, personally.
So who y'all think is going to be all defense first team?
Bro, it's gonna be
Russ's year was so
Caruso.
good, they started changing
You
how they
think
measure
Caruso gets first team?
How
statistics.
I
many
think.
games has he played?
They changed how they measure
He
statistics
missed a
because
lot of
of
fucking
Russ's year.
Let
games.
me see. Alex Caruso this year.
The Bulls are 19th in defense. I don't think he's gonna get top. He's not getting
What were
first
they
team.
last year?
They were top 10 last year.
Mm,
Let me see.
let me
Yeah, they were
see.
5th last year.
Dang, never mind. So hey, wait. Look, a question that came up on Google 1110. First question that came up: why is Alex Caruso so popular? That's crazy. Somebody said
Cause
it.
He a
bro, he
cool
got that
dude. He
dog.
It said
balled
no.
On
Look,
and he
it
played
says in
God.
an
defense. You
article.
know.
It says his inspiring tale that captivates the hearts of basketball enthusiasts.
Oh, Alex played 67.
Shout out Caruso.
Shout out with the Lakers white boy tax. All right, so probably you think D White and
Hey,
Drew
bro.
both make it?
No, I think one of them does, but I don't think both.
Jalen's
Which
more
one?
deserving than Drew, bro. What are we
Derek
doing?
White's gonna make it over
Well,
Drew.
I'm just going through the guards. Herb Jones gonna be in there. Yeah, Herb Jones gonna be there. He's gonna
I
be number
think
one.
Suggs got to be
Jalen
first
isn't a
team to
guard.
me.
That's right.
Is
Tough.
it positionless? How much
It's
Yeah,
position?
Yeah.
positionless now.
positionless. I mean, it's gonna be Derek White's gonna get in there because of whatever. Jalen might get in there, but
You
that's
think so over Suggs?
so what I'm saying. Suggs is definitely making it. Suggs and Herb are a lock. So is Wimby. Rudy's a lock. Suggs is a lock. Uh, One of they're gonna. I think the Celtics get at least two. They're gonna get at least two of them. Jaden
And
So,
first
McDaniels
so
team?
is.
Jalen and Derek White are gonna make it. Tough. Great for the agenda.
Well, the
Keep
thing
going.
is with Jalen though, remember what's his name with the Timberwolves, y'all? J Mac. He's definitely making it. He's making one. He's making first team for sure. Him and Rudy.
Bro, it's positionless. I don't think
I know. I'm just saying, but like
you think J Mac is making first team.
I think if their defense is so far ahead of everybody's, I think they're gonna get two. If that makes sense, they don't have to, but I think they might get two. Is what I'm saying.
All right.
And then Boston's number two, so they're probably gonna get two on the team.
No, Orlando's number 2 right now.
So then it's
Jalen Brown
Jalen.
gonna make the team, bro. Just be, come on
I
now.
don't know if Jalen Brown make it. I know Derek White
Yeah,
gonna
I
make
don't
it though.
think. I don't know.
I
I
think
think one
Derek White
If
is
person
stamped.
from
JB
Boston.
don't make it and Derek White do make it, this shit is sad.
I think one person from Boston is
Because
making.
JB literally guards the best player 9 times out of 10.
Well, I mean, Derek's been great though. I mean, I think they're gonna value the guard stuff with him. Wings is who are the wings that make it? You think like?
Don't Derek. I was gonna say. I
Go ahead,
think Derek
bro.
White. I was gonna say. I think Derek White is pretty high up there in terms of guards with blocks as well. So they might value that shit. Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy when they're gonna be a 65-win team with a first team All NBA player, two top players on the all defense team. They're gonna get smoked by Miami, bro. But whatever, 120 points a game.
God damn, bro.
120 points a game. I can't wait.
Ooh, I
Bro,
don't
you
know.
really gotta
What
let
you?
that
Hey,
go, bro.
I believe it. You know, I
They're
believe it,
not
Wes.
Who's
losing to
smoking who?
Miami. Like y'all can
All right,
keep
bro.
doing this Miami shit.
You keep
Keep
doing
doing
it for
it.
Oh,
Jimmy Butler
leave
if you
my
want.
team out of
Cause
this,
Bro,
no,
stop doing
bruh.
this.
hey,
That's
y'all,
just as
We
much
y'all
talk
act
my
like
about
team as your
first
Miami.
team.
team all defense,
Y'all act
That's
like
just as
man.
much
Miami
my
is
team as
truly
your
grim
team. Stop
reaper.
playing with
God
me.
Y'all realize
damn.
like last
11-10,
year,
you don't get
yeah,
ownership
they
of
they
them.
did it from the play-in.
Oh
The
man.
year before that, they were the 1 seed. What are we doing? We act like
No,
Miami
Rico
two
asked a good
years in a
question.
row did it from
Wes, Rico asked a good question.
the play-in.
Jonathan Isaac's not gonna make it. He don't have the time, but he would be first team too. Easy.
Oh,
Jonathan
for
Isaac
sure.
is no
Jonathan
funny,
Isaac, like if
bro.
he
Yeah,
didn't miss
I told
games for
AJ
sure,
Isaac legitimately minute for minute is the best defender in the league.
Yeah,
bro. It's
that's
unfortunate that he had it was 2 season-ending injuries or one.
might
I
have
know
been
it was
three.
Two, he had
Might
two.
have,
three.
might have been. Well, I mean two, but they kept him out 3 years basically.
Yeah,
Right.
bro. That shit sucks.
But
Like,
if we did it like Jaren Jackson thing last year, where he missed like a bunch of games, played like 51 games or something, and one DPOY, then Jonathan definitely would make the team. But I think, let me ask you this, Wes, do you think Giannis is going to be on either team this year though? Like, is he
Not
going to
at
fall off
all.
that much? You don't think he's going to be
No,
on one?
he
Nah, not at
should,
all.
but
he
he's
should
not.
Damn, bro,
not.
that's
He
crazy.
should not.
But the defense, bro, the defense is literally ass outside of Giannis, bro. Like he's
So
literally the only bright spot on the defense. Brook ain't even been good this year. Like
if
Brook.
I had to pick Giannis over AD, I'm gonna pick AD
Oh,
Oh
in
no
that
AD,
no no no
yeah,
no!
scenario.
Of course, of course, of
Well,
course.
but
I'm
80,
just
their
saying.
defense ain't been good either
I,
though. I'm saying their
Yeah, but
defense ain't been like
they're
that.
in the same ballpark. Milwaukee's 14th,
I'm
Lakers are
not picking
15th.
Giannis over. I'm not picking Giannis over KD.
This
Yeah.
year, I mean, this year.
Yes.
That's what I'm
KD's
saying.
been better this year. I
That's what
would
I'm
say
saying.
that, yeah.
KD's been really good this year. I think KD makes one of the teams too as a front court player.
It's
I
3
think.
teams for
That's too
defense
many
or 2?
names,
Yeah, I was
Swiper.
gonna
You
say, is
putting a
it
lot
3
of
Well,
names
teams
in
for
the
let's.
hat.
defense or
Can
2?
It's
you?
only two. It's only
So,
two.
bro,
Bro,
go
Yeah,
to
that's
give
the.
what
it,
that's
give
only
it to
2
give it to
teams for
all the niggas with the
defense.
top 5, 6, top 7 defense, bro. That's just
Well,
what it
shoot.
is.
Then the Nuggets got to get KCP in there. That's all I'm saying.
What it
He
is,
has to be
bro.
on one. He has to be on one. Like I can't go through this again. He has to be on one.
Nah, it's gonna be a lot of snubs this year, and I
They
guarantee
gotta put a
you.
third team.
I
They
was
got to
just
put a
about to
third
say that.
team.
I guarantee you we're getting a third team very
There's a
soon.
lot of good defenders in the league, Wes.
I mean, but it's also
There is
always
no
been
way
2
they're gonna put
teams,
a
bro. So
third
they're
team
gonna
because
just
they're
tell
not
niggas to
trying
get
to.
better.
Because aren't you eligible for
Yeah,
the
you do get a boost. You do get a
Yeah,
boost. That's right. That's
exactly.
Yeah,
right.
they
That's
not
right.
gonna add
They
no.
not gonna fuck with that. It's always
Yeah, they're
been
gonna
2.
have you gonna have Jalen Suggs in max territory, bro. No, I'm good.
Oh
Oh no,
God.
that would be but guess what? He's going to make an All NBA team.
No,
That's the,
Jalen.
yeah.
Yeah, he has to. He's gonna be in DPOY talk. He might finish top 5. He might finish top 5 this year. In
Jalen
votes.
gonna do what?
Jalen Brown?
That's a bit too much.
No, Jalen Suggs. Jalen Suggs.
Wait, no.
I don't think
I know for all
I don't
NBA, I
think
think he
so.
was talking about
Oh, I
Jalen
got you.
Brown. Yeah.
No,
No,
Jalen Suggs is like if he doesn't make an all defensive team,
No,
it's
Okay.
he's first team though. He's a lock.
Okay. I was like, bro, I don't know
bro. They
about
were
no all
arguing that he
NBA
wouldn't be
teams, bro.
first team. That Herb would make it over him.
Bro, he
they're
got the best defensive highlight of any guard in the NBA this
I
year.
mean,
Bro.
he can have the first team slot, but I don't think he deserve it over Herb.
Well, Herb's not. They're both gonna be first team though.
No.
They're not
both
both
gonna be
going to be
That's what
first
I'm saying.
team.
I don't
Wait,
think. I don't think
how?
it's positionless. I don't
But I'm
think.
saying,
I don't
but
think
they've been
guards
two of
gonna
the
make
best
it.
defenders in the league though. I'm saying they're both gonna be first team.
Bro,
I don't know if two
you
guards make it, bro.
legitimately
So
think
then
that
so
they're going to
Swiper,
choose
fill out the
Go
3.
ahead.
Fill out the 3 left
So it's
in your ballot.
Jalen. I think this year, based on this season in defense, it's gonna be Jalen. It's gonna be Rudy. Jalen Suggs, I mean specifically Rudy. It's gonna be Herb Jones. And I think the next 2 spots for this season, based on
Wemby's a
everything,
lot. Wemby's a
Yeah,
lot.
Wemby's
like
not making first team. He's not making
on
first team.
God, I promise you
Okay.
he is, bro.
You think
No,
he's
they
making first
might
team,
just to
AJ?
try to keep the mold
Yeah,
somewhat
bro,
the
he's
same.
second.
They
He's
might
gonna be
just push
second
him
in
to second
DPOY
team.
voting, bro. I promise you.
Yeah, so Wemby's on there, I guess. But I'm not putting him second in DPOY though this year. But I
Jared
get what you're
Allen
saying.
first team.
I get what you're saying though. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
he's going to be.
Jared
So
Allen
Wemby's
first
4.
team.
So but I'm saying that's
You
4.
said Jared Allen?
Jared Allen is not.
Nah.
No,
Why
he's
would he
not,
not go
bro.
first team?
I
Agreed. So
think
give it to
I
Idris.
think
Give it
Bam
to
has a
Bam.
better shot at
Yeah, that's
first.
what
Bam
I'm
has a
saying.
better shot for
Allen.
second.
Keep in mind Miami
You
5th in
got a better
defense
shot. You
right
got a
now,
better shot
bro.
for
We
second.
climbing. We
Wait,
climbing.
so let
You
me
think
finish
Allen
this.
has a better shot at
He's
first than
higher.
Bam?
No,
He's like
no.
third on DPOI.
No,
Which
he's not.
is a shame.
No, he's not. He's not getting over Bam. But listen, they
But
got
Third on
hold
but
on.
Cleveland's
DPOI.
fifth in
No,
defense too.
Jay Will. The odds have like decreased with Jared Allen. He's tied with AD, Bam, for
Okay, it went down. Okay.
DPOI.
All right,
So
because
Wonder what they have like a
when I've been
bottom for
tracking it,
defense
he's
this
been
past 2
third
months.
all year.
yeah,
So,
because they were top 3, top 4, but their defense has
Well,
okay.
since the
off a
All-Star
little
break
bit.
is kind of falling off, yeah.
There you go.
Wait, how did 11 10? What did
Once
all
the
say
overall
so far?
defense fall off, it's one player's
So
fault. It's crazy.
obviously Rudy is at the top at minus 4,000. Like I said, that award is his, Jay Will. Wemby is second at plus 1,400. And then AD, Bam, and Jared Allen are tied at plus 19,000.
Okay.
Gonna be better odds than when DPOI at 80. That's y'all go.
That
11
Wemby
10.
shit is crazy
Y'all-
to me, but God
y'all
bless. What's up, Swiper?
What games did I say so far? The 4?
You said Jalen Suggs, you said Rudy, you said Herb, and then you said
Wemby.
You
yeah,
did say
I don't
Wemby
know
today,
if you
said
decided Wemby.
Well, I think
threw
he's
it out
right.
there.
I'm saying I think AJ's right. I think Wemby just gonna make it because they're gonna put him on there with him. I think the last spot in first team. I don't think you can leave any if the 3 outside of Wemby, you can't leave off for me. There's no way. There's no way to leave him off. So I think the next one's gonna have to end up
the Spurs
being.
had the 22nd defense. That would be
Well, I
like the
know,
lowest.
I
That would
know,
be the
bro.
lowest like first team all defense.
But did you know?
Forever.
But
I
did
don't
you
know when
know
the last
though?
time that was.
11-10. Did you know that 5-man unit, the starting 5 with Wemby on it, they're top 5 in
He's
net
talking about
rating
like
this
Sohan,
year.
Keldon.
Yes,
Net rating?
bruh. Yeah, with Trey Jones, Keldon Johnson, Jeremy Sohan, Wemby, and
Do
what's
you
the
know the
last one?
defensive rating for it?
Vassell. You're thinking of yourself, brother.
Now, can you look it up? It's just do 500 plus minutes for the NBA.com net rating.
Hold on.
But I'm saying when he's on the court, they've been elite, and so I think that's what I'm saying. I think AJ is right. I think just go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, especially like after you put it together, they like he's
Right.
made those lineups scary about.
Yeah, once they put Trey Jones in the lineup, they was cooking.
Oh, he's so heavy.
That's
These
all.
are
That's all
crazy.
he needed to. Hey, show hands. Respect Baylor. Respect Baylor. Number one. Who's the last spot though? Then
So
AJ.
I was
Who?
gonna say,
You
so
don't,
the
you don't.
five.
So, but wait,
It might be Bam. I think it
y'all
might
don't
be
think
Bam.
that the odds on the DPOY just put them guys on first team.
Nah. I
Okay.
don't
I
think
don't think
that's
they.
not how it
So
works.
I
I
was
don't
about to
think they
say,
gonna do
What you mean it's
so
not how
five.
it works? It's doing positionless this year. What
No,
you
I
I
don't
mean?
know,
think they
but
doing
I'm
five centers
saying
though. Like
because
that's
they're
not supposed to be.
the way they're gonna do it though, they're gonna go. I still think a lot of people are gonna follow traditional format, and so because of that, and I do think that people are the odds on the betting sites for DPOY I think are different than. Like, do I objectively think that Jaron Allen has been a more important and better defender than Derek White? That's going to be the question. It's like, do I think that he's actually impacted the defensive win value for the Cleveland Cavaliers more than Derek White for Boston? I think people are going to weigh that kind of conversation when
Unfair as hell. Unfair as hell.
Why is that unfair?
He's
Nigga,
playing with
you.
a better defensive team. He's playing with better defensive
Nigga,
personnel.
you Jared Allen FC. What the fuck?
But I
Bro, you
mean,
Jared, dog.
but Jared's not going to
Who's
make.
a fucking nigga? If Jared was a strong defensive unit, bro, you know what, bro? Y'all got
He
it.
got Evan Mobley next to him, bro. They
Bro,
top five
he
this year.
has he has
Why are you
another
mad?
rim protector and he has
Facts.
Isaac Okoro. What are you talking about?
They're a top 6 defense this year too, by the way, bro. Like, it's not that they
I
fell
ain't
off the
gonna lie.
earth.
I ain't gonna lie. That's fighting for like best defensive record in the league. You know,
So the first team is Suggs, Herb,
Bro,
McDaniels, Wimby, Rudy.
majority of all
Swiper,
the
what was the
defenders
lineup you
on
said?
Boston has played
Hold on.
60 plus games, bro. That's the difference. That's the difference between having Mobley on your team that didn't even play. What? How many games he missed?
He missed about a month or two.
The
Okay,
5-man
but then
lineup was Keldon,
you
Vassell, Trey
lose
Jones,
Mobley,
Sohan, and
but you
Wimby.
still have Okoro.
One
They only
defender.
played that lineup only
They
been
playing with
You
five.
available
told me
142
that
minutes. Defensive
POAs
rating
were more
96.6.
important and more valuable to rim protectors than rim protectors to POAs. Okoro is a good POA.
I'll never make it about one POA fucking matter into a rim
Oh,
protector.
Champagne?
Multiple. I said multiple. I never said one. Bro, I'm not. Nah, because he's trying to take my argument for something I didn't say. I ain't say that shit.
Is it Vassell Jones?
When did I
Sohan?
specify one though?
Is
I
that
just told you that they have something. You
is
said it's
that the lineup?
important. You're saying, oh, it needs to be more than one person. Okay, we could go to the Cavs and we might not find another one that's like really good, and then okay, your argument for the Celtics. But I'm telling you that at the peak, having Mobley, having Okoro, having Allen together.
don't forget Dean Wade, bro. Don't forget Dean Wade. Not joking.
Does he play enough though?
He was
Yeah,
playing
he's their
when
starting center.
Mobley and Garland went out.
That's true. When
Yeah,
Mobley
he's
and
the reason
Garland
their
was out, he
offense
was
started. I
playing.
mean, their defense started clicking.
Right.
They were really good with Dean Wade.
So that's even another player, Jay. Will.
And
So,
Strus. Strus was great defensively
I
also this
forgot
year.
about Strus. Strus did play really good. You were making an argument for him making an all-defensive team at one point.
Yeah, I think it was that list we was doing a couple weeks back or whatever. Clamp,
Oh yeah, to
whatever.
just be in a certain tier.
Yeah, in the pool.
Right.
So Jay Will didn't oblige though, fortunately. But trying to give Strus some love.
Jay Will just not respecting players.
I'm here looking at
for
the
being better.
lineups.
Yeah, I only see the Keldon Johnson, Vassell, Trey Jones, Sohan, Wimby, and that was 142 minutes together.
Yeah.
They did have a defensive rating of 96.6 though. But 142 minutes, that's like
The
ain't a lot.
highest amount of minutes was the Vassell, Jones, Champagne, Sohan, and Wemby. But that was 110.5 defensive rating.
That's still pretty good, but I don't know. But go ahead, y'all. I don't know where Swiper went.
110.5 defensive rating would put you at 13th, I guess. Oh, sorry, I'm looking the wrong year. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
110.5.
I probably have you
that would
second.
Yeah, second. No, third. Third.
Who defense is that? Who defense is right?
Spurs.
Like when Wemby and
Hold
Allen
on, so
specifically.
they're third with Wemby on the court?
Well,
With go ahead.
in this lineup with 404 minutes, they have a defensive rating of 110.5. The Vassell, Jones, Champagne, Sohan, and Wemby.
That's crazy.
That stuff be kind of misleading though, because you can find other lineups that have like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Like if you look at Shea, Dort, Giddy, Chet, J Dub lineup, 782 minutes together, 109.5 defensive rating.
which is
So you
better
can
than
find stuff
yeah.
that are better, and then you have um 610 minutes with Conley, Gobert, Cat, Anthony Edwards, J Mac at 109.7, and then with Boston, Drew Holiday, Porzingis, JB, JT, D White, 596 minutes, 109.2.
See, those are all squads though. 11-10. I think
Interesting enough, though, the Bucks
yeah.
have another really good lineup. 594 minutes. Brook Lopez, Dame, Chris, Giannis, Beasley
Yep.
at
Starting lineup.
106.9.
Yep.
Is better
What
than
the fuck?
Yeah, they've
106?
been cooking. They've been cooking. They be cooking when Giannis on the court, bro.
Bruh, that's what I'm saying, bruh. Giannis is, yeah.
I get what you're
He's like
saying.
that, nigga.
So like using that saying, so Wemby should have it. You can say
Nigga went there
Yeah.
for
Nah, I
Dame.
don't think
He
so.
Even
Giannis then.
listen to this one. Listen to this one. The Pacers got one too at 352 minutes, right?
See, I'm off.
Miles Turner.
I'm
Hold
out.
on. Listen.
I'm out.
Miles Turner, Siakam, Andrew Nimhart, Hallie,
That's a good
D.
unit.
Smith, 104.5.
Yeah, cook up. Limited minutes.
104 though.
What-
That's so gas.
What Wes?
Not
What you
good.
saying? You're
I
not
know.
on this no more.
I know.
I mean,
Teams like 20%
just
from three.
some of these like, but that goes to the point that you and 11-10 were making that, and so it can be somewhat misleading.
Yeah.
Hey, look that,
Because
but
they don't take into consideration also like who that lineup is playing against and who's on the floor.
starters are more important for sure because they're playing primary starter minutes. That Wolves, the Wolves.
But that was
starting
just
lineup
the
got
Bucks. That was just the Bucks' normal starting
Those
lineup.
were all
So I would
starters
assume
lineup,
that
but
if
yeah.
that's their starting lineup, they're going against starting lineups. I would just assume.
But
Yeah,
that
but
Timberwolves
the
is
amount of minutes that she just said, which was how much was it? 500 something minutes.
it's
Around there.
594. It's 594, almost 600.
Yeah, and that's
That's good.
the
But
Bucks have had a lot
that's
of
the same.
injuries as
It's
well.
the same. It's the same as the Celtics in terms of usage, and they're better than the Celtics starting five so far.
Yeah, because Middleton been out in and out
They
of the
have a
lineup.
better rim protector.
Oh no,
Bruh. Brook has been mid,
But what
bro.
I'm saying is that when you look at
Brook isn't there.
when you
Like,
look at
bro,
the
it's not the
totality
only
of
rim
how many
protector.
minutes actually play in the NBA season, like that is so small.
Hey, bro, Kevin Durant don't even make no list either. They got a 117 defensive rating with him
You
on the
get what
court. I'm
I'm
good,
saying?
bro. I ain't doing that.
What does that have to do with his
I
individual?
know. I'm just
rim
playing. I'm
protection?
just playing. Bro. I'm just playing.
No, but what I would say that it might be because Beasley and Dame are so mid on the perimeter sometimes that it makes Brook look worse than he is in drop. Maybe.
You
But
think?
Nah, that's
it,
really
I was
what
about
it
to
is.
say, but like even sometimes, bro, he's just so slow to move, bro. You could just tell he getting old or something, bro. I don't know. I just don't like how Brooks been moving in the paint lately, bro. It just don't
Does question for
move me, bro.
does the Magic start Fultz or is it Gary Harris now?
When Fultz is healthy, he starts a lot. But Fultz is always in and out of the lineup, and I think they just switch it a lot of times. But if Fultz is healthy, they like to start Fultz because they want to have a quote unquote true point guard on the court.
That's awful.
So with Fultz, their 5-man lineup with the most minutes is with Fultz with 279, and that's Fultz, Wendell, Franz, Suggs, Banchero. Their defensive rating is 104.9. But if you switch Gary Harris, it's 100.2 with 239 minutes played.
That's insane.
And the net rating is a lot better with Gary.
If because Fultz kind of takes their offense.
Yeah.
But as a whole, their offense is just bad. Like Franz and Paulo aren't good enough shot makers.
Or at basketball.
Yeah. But then they really could use. I mean, Suggs is great at what he does already, and you probably don't want to ask for too much. But if Suggs took a leap where he could actually have some creation chops,
bless you.
Bro, you breaking my heart, bro.
Hey, I seen some mock drafts where my boy goes to the Magic next year.
Charlotte Hornets.
That's
I'm just saying,
gonna
it's not gonna
transcend
happen.
them. They gonna go to the top, man. Dalton to the Magic, man. see them in the finals next year. No, not the
Dalton
finals. I'm gassing.
Connect.
I'm gassing. I'm gassing. I'm gassing. I'm gassing. No
That
finals, bro.
second round pick.
Bro, what second? Yeah, all right.
That
I
nigga's
don't know who.
24, bro. He's
Maybe what?
24.
Maybe
No, 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 no,
not
no, no,
lost
no, 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 no. He's
32.
22, bro. He's
Oh,
22.
I thought it
Relax.
was 24.
No. He's 22. Relax.
Minnesota, when they replace Nas or when they replace Towns with Nas Reed, they have a 93.6 defensive rating in that lineup.
When they replaced Towns with Nas Reed?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So
Wait, you
Nas
said
But
they
the
got better?
offense, but the offense
The offense did
drops a
get way
little bit.
worse. Bro, I think it
It's
got.
with Towns, it's 118.9. With Nas, it's 104.4. But the net
Oh
rating is
God.
bigger with Nas. Net rating is 9.1 with Towns and 10.8 with
Nah,
Nas.
you can't function with a 104
Yeah.
I mean, who's supposed to lead the
But
offense
that
again?
93.6, bro, you ain't scoring either. It's crazy.
They think they the Pistons. Bro, the Pistons net rating used to be crazy, bro. They used
Bro,
to
did you know?
throw up 70s, like they used to have like high 70s net ratings, bro. I mean, not
Bro,
net
did
ratings, but defensive ratings.
you knew the year before Larry Brown got there? Rick, what they said? They had like a touchdown.
I can't hear you, bro.
I said, did you know the year before Larry Brown got there?
Let me look at
What's
the
his name?
stats.
Rick Carlisle was there, and they had like a top 10 offense.
No, I ain't know that. That's actually wild. That's
All right,
nutty.
J. Will, I got a lineup for you, J. Will.
The best
I
offensive
got a
coach.
lineup for you, J. Will. So this lineup has played 213 minutes together. It's Kevin Durant, Eric Gordon, Nurkic, D Book, Grayson Allen, 117.4 offensive rating, 103.1 defensive rating. So with subbing out Eric Gordon for Beal, that lineup has 431 minutes together. Offensive rating is 124.5. Defensive rating is 117.2. So with some reason, when EG replaced Beal, the defense is better.
Out
Whatever
Denmark
that
and looking
means.
like Copenhagen.
That man Jay Will sleeping.
He don't care. He don't
You
care.
know, you
How you like that, Ed? What's your thoughts on that?
nothing.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I'm on the Mavs. I'm on the Mavs right now.
Give me the Miami Heat lineup.
Nah, we don't have no data. We've played 35 different starting lineups. We don't have minutes on a lot of these lineups, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know, our most used lineup is, only totals up to 128 minutes. Did you know that?
So when y'all moving on from Hero, when that going?
We ain't talking about that, bro.
Yeah, my fault.
Let's go to Dallas. Oh, when you go to Dallas, their most used lineup is only 122 minutes, and that lineup is
122 minutes.
Yep.
Bro, nah.
First
These
round
fake
bro.
ass numbers, bro.
And in that lineup, you have Kyrie, Derrick Jones Jr., PJ, Luka, Gafford, 117.5 offensive rating, 95.5 defensive rating, net rating of 22 plus 22.
Bro, what?
That's pretty good, ain't
With
it?
Gafford, they have a 95 defensive rating.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
He ain't
bullshit I
never
be
been this
talking
good
about.
in
I
his
swear to
career,
God.
bro.
Ring season.
Luka changed his
Relax,
entire
bro.
life, bro.
Relax,
All right.
bro.
Like
All right.
Russ put him on the map, but Luka changed his life.
Russ did what?
Hey, you heard what I said, man.
Put Gafford on the map?
Yes.
Sheesh.
Wait, Ev, you call it ring season for the Mavs that your fandom
I
thing
knew
or
you were
just
going to
basketball?
respond to that.
No, I'm
You were going to
asking.
respond to that.
Yeah, could you? Do you actually believe that, or you just
I
want
got you,
Luka taking
Rico.
it again?
Bro, you
I
know
actually
he's
believe we're going to
trolling,
the Western
bro.
Conference Finals. Yes, I do.
No,
believe that.
You said ring season, clown.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I wasn't too serious with that one. The Western Conference
So
Finals.
this
Yes.
one for Rico.
You ain't even done that
So
for the
you
Heat.
think
You ain't even done that for the Heat, bro.
you think they beating
haven't lost
anybody
faith?
that's not the
What'd you
What
say,
do you mean? I
Ev?
don't think that about the Heat.
I said you
What'd you say,
haven't
Wes?
lost faith.
Faith in what? Like Nuggets?
Your Nuggets.
Faith? No, not faith. No.
I'm gonna get to the Nuggets too, but this one for Rico. This is the Lakers' most used lineup with 313 minutes. gotta handle the request. You know what I'm
Give me
saying?
the Warriors when you're done.
I will do that. I'll add that to the queue.
Bro, y'all really asking her to look up the Warriors, bro?
This lineup
So
has
circles,
LeBron, AD, Russell,
They're
Rui,
mid. It's
Austin
mid, bro.
Reeves,
It's
Yeah, the
mid.
net rating isn't that
It's only one
It's
Russell,
mid.
man.
large,
You just
but
gotta say D-Lo.
yeah, my fault. D-Lo.
You're not worthy of that Russell title. Yeah.
Offensive rating is 115.4. Defensive rating is 111.7. Net rating
Yeah,
of
they're mid, bro.
3.7.
Bruh.
Yeah, we
But the
motherfuckers playing the
lineup,
game
but the
down.
So
lineup,
But
ass.
Swipe, you saying all this like you really want
but
to face them in the
I
series.
knew. Wait, what? What'd you say?
You heard me.
I didn't hear the last part. What'd you say?
I
How many
said
he's
like
not,
minutes?
you
he's not
really
looking
want to
at.
face them in the series. You don't want to face
All right,
them,
bro.
But
bro.
if
All right.
if
You
they
don't want that
remove
bump, bro.
How
if
many?
they
Hey, I
remove
respect
that's
LeBron, so I'm gonna keep
313
my mouth
minutes,
shut.
Heaven sent.
Bruh. The
If they
last time.
remove D'Lo and swap that for
Chadwick.
Spencer, they have an offensive rating is 139 and a defensive rating of 117.7 for a plus 21.3
I
net
knew
I
rating.
know
that
that's a
nigga
Mm-hmm.
lick.
D-Lo wasn't good, bro.
I know
I
that's a
knew
lick
it
Bruh,
was
six and
off,
bruh,
bro.
minutes.
D-Lo trick y'all, bruh. He gonna trick.
That
He
lineup
gonna
Trick.
has
trick the Lakers.
67
He
minutes
gonna
together.
trick the Lakers fans
D
again in the playoffs,
D'Lo
bro.
been good, bro. Y'all be trying to hate for no reason, bro. That's
Give
Hey,
me,
He
crazy.
give
bruh.
was
me that
He
good,
trick
bro.
Warriors
y'all,
real
bro.
quick.
Imagine if
Warriors,
they had DeJounte Murray, bro. Like, what are we doing?
GSW.
But why do
They
you
So,
want
had
the
Trey
Warriors?
Young on the way,
I
bro.
mean, okay, the most used lineup is
Bro,
at
they don't even
232
want Trey
minutes,
Young. They
Why
rather
do
right?
you
keep
want the
Rui.
Evan? Why do you want the Warriors, bro?
And this lineup is with
That's
pods.
that.
This lineup is with pods starting. You got Steph, Draymond, Wiggins, Kaminga, pods, 117.3 offensive rating, 105 defensive rating at a plus 12.3.
How many
Which one
minutes?
the
But
greatest?
232.
Mm.
But with
Evan
Clay
why do you
starting,
want to know this anyway?
man, let me speak, bro. Let me speak. I'll be quick. All right. If you replace pause with Clay, 157 minutes, 116.1 offensive rating, 98 defensive rating with a plus
Y'all be
18.
shitting on
They should keep
put,
Clay.
putting in
Keep Clay
pause.
starting, bro.
Crazy.
They should do
It's
what?
clearly better.
Who be shitting on
No.
who?
We just be shitting on
Jay Will, did you hear the Suns lineup I gave you, bro? Oh,
Nah,
Nick wants the Thunder?
I
Okay.
couldn't hear shit. What happened?
Oh, you lying. You just ignored me. All right, we got to go back to Phoenix.
Apparently, y'all supposed to play Eric Gordon more than Bradley Beal.
So listen to this, Jay Will. Your most used lineup at 431 minutes is Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal, Nurkic, D Book, Grayson Allen. Y'all have an offensive rating of 124.5, a defensive rating of
Damn.
117.2, with a net rating of 7.3. If you replace Bradley Beal with Eric Gordon, this lineup has been used for 213 minutes, offensive rating of 117.4, defensive rating of 103.1, with a net rating of 14.3.
Yeah, that shit cap.
So listen to this one, Jay Will. Listen to this one, Jay Will. When you got KD as your center with Eric Gordon, Beal, D Book, Grayson Allen, y'all have done this for 50 minutes on this season, right? You have an offensive rating of 138.9, a defensive rating of 111.6 at a plus 27.3.
Oh, that's all minutes versus the Clippers with Kawhi at the 5, by the way.
Is that
Durant,
good?
nigga.
Is that good?
Listen to this one, Jay Will.
Nigga, a plus
Yeah, it's
23.
good,
Durant,
KD.
Listen to this one, Jay Will.
Durant,
This is small.
nigga.
This is a really small sample. This one's 29 minutes, but this one with Bobo. Okay, you got Kevin Durant, Eric Gordon, Beal, Drew Eubanks, and Bobo. 110.2 offensive rating, 79.7 defensive rating with a plus 30.5, bro.
God damn.
Durant, nigga.
Them niggas clamping shit.
Yeah.
Dramatics, nigga.
It's crazy because
Hey,
like
11,
I'm,
11, 10, 11, 10. Do the champions, bro. See what that looks like.
All right, bro.
no, hell
Somebody
no.
What
told
you
me
mean
to do the
no?
Thunder, bro. I got to do the Thunder
What?
first.
No, you already said you was
better
gonna
do
do
the
Denver,
Thunder.
bro.
Like 11,
Look,
10, I need you to do the Thunder and the Nuggets if you're gonna do the Warriors and the sorry ass
Yeah, I
Nuggets.
said I was gonna do the Thunder first. It was next on the queue.
And give me the numbers with Jalen Green in the lineup with the Rockets and no Sengun.
bro, watch back with
All
that, bro.
right, I'll check it out. I
Watch
see.
that.
hey
Watch
bro.
that.
Hey bro.
Yo,
What's up, J. Will?
let me tell you why this shit don't matter for real. Because that Eric Gordon shit is when our defense get better when we play bench units. Duh. But go ahead.
Nobody cares about your context.
I'm just saying, bro. That's why this shit don't be mattering, bro. For real,
Nobody
bro.
cares about.
Sometimes it do matter, bro. Sometimes it do
For
matter.
sure.
You know. it's good to use those lineups when you should. You know what I'm saying? Having your
Yeah,
back
Oh
sure.
pocket.
shit! I like
But
this view, Ev. Fuck screens. We can always do
Nah,
this.
yeah, that's why I moved it. That's why I moved it.
Move
so
what?
OKC, don't worry, swipe. Denver's next, okay, bro?
Wait, you like what view? What you talking about? This live or the YouTube thing?
I'm talking
West.
when I'm looking right now. I
Oh
just
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah, yeah,
snowflakes. But yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. I fuck
Which
with
one?
Rico
that.
talking about
Who
the
sent
Wizards,
these
bro. You
snowflakes?
bugging.
Why you niggas in the? Why y'all hating?
Who flaking
What
me?
y'all looking at
Why
though?
you flake me? Because somebody
We're
flake
not
you?
looking at anything, J. Will.
I ain't
It's just
flake you,
me on my
nigga. I
screen.
promise.
West, you on? You talking about on the playback?
Yeah, the screen.
Or you
Oh,
do you got the
they
chat?
flaking us all.
You got the chat
Nah, it's
open?
like this. The
Yeah,
screen just
I
look
got the
better. The
chat open.
screen
Flake
look
me
better
up.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
Flake
YouTube.
me
See, that's
up.
what I'm saying. Like I was saying, if you click the chat,
Appreciate you for flaking
and
me.
if you go away from the chat, you don't see it no more.
Right.
Send me a flick. I'll turn
It's
my
like
camera
damn.
on.
It's like I'm like damn.
Oh,
Why
they
that shit
giving me
can't
the
stay up
fire
there? Why it can't
emoji.
stay up there
Send me a
regardless
flick.
though?
I'll turn my camera on. Send me a flick.
That's
You know what I'm
true.
talking about?
I feel you, J. Will, on that. I feel
Why?
you.
Hey,
Bro,
Ev, you don't know
yo.
how that shit can stay up there regardless?
What you mean, big bro?
Like if you the way it look on the screen.
The way it look right now on my I'm on my computer, so the only reason why
Oh,
I
you're
took
not on
the
your phone.
ESPN thing
Okay.
off the screen
Who on their
because
phone?
I knew it
You
looks
never
better.
you
You said
never seen it on
what?
your phone?
Nah, I'm using my
I'm on
laptop
my
right now.
phone, boss. I'm on my phone.
Who on their phone?
What's up, J.
Whoever
Will?
on their phone screenshot it. But either way,
Flame
Jay
me
will I
up.
doubt it.
Flame me up,
Either
bruh.
way, Jay
I don't.
will I doubt it because
I
like Jay
just
will when I share my
screenshotted it,
screen.
bro. I got you, bro. You know,
All right,
you know
Okay,
I'm
I'm.
for the people.
W chat. Appreciate you,
send me
chat.
that drink,
Woo
bro.
for the
Send me that drink,
people.
bro.
Woo for the
Hey,
Bro, stop
people.
saying you for the people,
11:10,
bro. You're
What's
not
up,
11:10.
really for the
Swiper? Don't
people, bro.
worry.
You
Don't
ain't got
worry.
no
Don't
Hey,
worry. We
base.
gonna get
Woo
there.
for the
no,
people, nigga.
You ain't got no
Hey,
base
hey,
for
Y'all
the
J.
act,
people,
Will,
y'all
we
bro.
gotta,
acting like
J. Will, we
who's
gotta rank whenever,
OG just showed it
Well,
to
we
me.
could do it in playback. We don't even have to do it when it goes
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
But when we
But
done
Jay
with
will, it's only gonna look like that if I'm not sharing if I'm not sharing nothing on the screen. It can't change. It's automatically gonna
I
move.
know, but
Like if I do
I'm
that,
saying why I can't look like that even like right now with nothing on the screen too though.
it can. It's just something he had. Like I think you got to get to a certain level. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
nah.
But because I like literally, there are other playback streamers who, no matter what's on their screen, you still see their face. They're never not a part of the screen, and they
Should I
control
reach
how
out?
big
Yeah.
they are.
Wes, I got
Should
a
I reach
lineup you
out?
gonna like
Oh, go ahead,
for
Nah,
tell me.
OKC.
we need that though. We need to get to that though for
Should I
sure.
reach out to somebody? Let me should I reach out?
Reach out for
Yeah,
who?
I will reach out and see what you could do to.
So you
Yo, does
saying so hold on, Leviton. I'm sorry, I know you about to read the lineup thing.
Nah, go ahead.
So
yeah, everybody check that tweet. Do y'all shit look like this on y'all phones or y'all laptops? Let me know. But go ahead, Ev.
so
The chat on the
it's always
side for
different.
laptops.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
on
I
the
was gonna
phone.
say it looked
Yeah,
like that on the
right.
phone,
Yeah,
Jay.
you
Well, I'm on my
always see
phone.
that on the laptop.
Yeah, you
Okay,
definitely
okay,
see that.
okay.
But on the phone, if you go away from like if I go to the screen on the phone, like clicking it, it's a different view. You don't see anything
Yeah.
on the screen,
Cause I
and
see
it's
blue right now when I go away from the
right,
chat.
right.
Yeah.
That's how it is. Well, no, nah. In the chat, I see us on the screen.
Yeah, that shit live that way though, but I don't know how to keep it up there. But
Yeah.
go ahead, let me say it.
So for OKC, their most used lineup has 782 minutes together. That's SGA, Dort, Giddy, Chet, J Dub. It has a 118.8 offensive rating, 109.5 defensive rating with a plus 9.4 net rating.
Yeah, that's not bad for a young squad.
But if you replace
That though. I
Giddy
Listen to this.
with
We take
Isaiah
Giddy off
Joe,
and put Isaiah Joe. Listen, I already know.
offensive rating,
38.
offensive rating is 123.9, defensive rating is 107 with a plus 17 net rating.
J,
Yeah,
Only
bench
98
units.
1110,
minutes together.
Yeah, bench
1110,
units.
Oh.
1110.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me that with you put Gordon Hayward in the lineup?
I'd have to
You want to
scroll
be
for that.
funny? Oh, you want to be funny? All right, I got some
Where
for you.
Gordon even pull up from, bro?
Can you give me the statistics for all the lineups for Torian Prince and Austin Reeves in them together?
Oh, that's too much work, bro.
That Gordon Hayward move is so forgotten about, bro. Like no funny, bro.
If you replace Giddy and Dort and replace them with Isaiah Joe and Casey Wallace, you have a 125.2 offensive rating, 81.8 defensive rating, plus 43.4. 50 minutes together.
That's
At 50 minutes, don't nobody care about that, bro.
Yep.
All right, move on, bro.
Super small sample there.
Bro,
To be fair, OKC, they don't have their only lineup over 100 minutes is that first lineup I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been pretty consistent with what they got. So let's go to Denver. Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna hold you. SGA is the MVP. Carrying a 4v5.
Right.
Carrying a 4v5 offense.
J-Dub don't exist. Chet don't exist. I got it.
I said carrying a 4v5
Did Luka pass away or something?
Here you go. Hey man, Luka, that's my, you know. Anywho,
plus 4.7 on the year.
11-10, preach.
Anywho,
11-10, say
no,
it.
bro,
11-10,
no, sir. I'm saying lineups. Thank
Bro,
you. So we on Denver.
You want to be real? Luka is the MVP.
If to me, if he get that 4 seed, bro, I think you can give it to him.
Without a doubt.
I think
so he deserves MVP.
The 4th seed with insane numbers.
Trolling. So
nah, bro, you gotta win. You
because
gotta
the
handle your
Clippers
business.
trolling.
And he's averaging a triple-double over the last 11 games. And he's 11-0 in his last 11 games.
My guy did
if he
it
gets
4
the 4th
times in his
seed,
career.
50-win team,
My guy did it 4 times in his career over 82 games. He did it for 11. What do you do? Let's give him an hand, guys.
Wes, please stop.
Excuse me, sir, but with Denver's most used lineup has 895 minutes together with KCP, AG, Jokic, Jamal, Michael Porter Jr., 125 offensive rating, 111.5 defensive rating with a net rating of 13.5.
Yeah, cooking. That defense getting cooked.
Bro, Wes, you a clown, bro.
Their next most used lineup is has minutes totaling of 420. Shout out to those who celebrate. With Reggie Jackson, KCP, AG, Jokic, MPJ, 112.4 offensive rating, 106.3 defensive rating with a net rating of 6.1.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's Denver.
AJ, how you feel about that, bro?
Current Luka is 6'7", 280. Russ ain't never been that. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Russ ever been? Like, it doesn't matter.
Let me see what New York got.
AJ, how you feel about that, bro?
If Russ was 6'7", he'd be better than Luka.
Bro, I don't want to hear that, bro. The height don't mean nothing.
On everything I love.
Jay, what are you talking about, gang?
Denver defensive rating with their starting 5 is 111.
Just 6'5". Fuck 6'7".
Wait, Jay Will, that's like 4th among all heavy minutes played units. That doesn't make any sense. And the best offense, by the way, clown.
Shooting variant.
Hey, the Knicks been cooking with that recent lineup they got with iHeart. What's his name? Josh Hart, Brunson, DiVincenzo, McBride.
Yeah,
they only have 136 minutes together. Offensive rating of 140.8. Defensive rating of 105.2. Plus 35.6.
That's gonna be their start.
You said defensive rating of what?
105.2.
Tough.
Man,
that's a squad. McBride been making a lot of shots.
Hey, F.
If McBride can make shots, they're gonna be good.
F.
No.
How many years until Luka passed KD all time, bro?
Never.
Bro, what?
You want to be real? You want to be
nine, 8 or 9?
Never.
If you want to be real, I mean,
can your guy pass him all time first?
Never, nigga. Never, nigga.
Never, Nat.
That losing ass nigga never passed KD, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Oh, boy, OG make these niggas line up so good, bro.
But can
this shit is
pass him
nuts.
all time first?
Yeah.
With this year, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
Let's start there.
It's coming. It's coming right now, my brother. You know this.
You about to make me not like him, bro.
Nah, bro. 3 MVPs and 2 falls. Nah, bro, you done. It's done for
you. You about to make me not like him, bro.
It's done for my bro. Shout out to you.
You better stop playing with.
Wes, you believe the same thing too, bro. We talked
that
about
nigga
this
said
already,
if Luka
bro.
lose to the Nuggets and join them, bro. That's crazy.
This lineup the Knicks got, they only played 8 games together with 41 minutes. But this is Julius Randle, OG, iHeart, Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson. They have a 131.5 offensive rating, a 71.3 defensive rating for a plus 60.2.
Wait, what was that line?
Exactly,
again?
Byron. Yeah, 1 MVP and a
Randall,
MVP.
OG,
Salute young Jay-Z,
iHeart, Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, they went on like a they went on a winning streak once they had everybody healthy, bro. But then it just went
Yeah,
down
the
fast.
defensive rating with OG in these lineups are kind of wild, bro.
Yeah, it is, bro. Unfortunately, his elbow keep inflaming. Yeah, I think that's the proper tense to use that word in. Keeps
Yeah,
flaming up,
exactly.
flaring up.
Exactly. Since in 4 years, 4 years established, he'll have 3 MVPs and 2 Finals MVPs. Yeah, it's
Hey,
over.
all that shit
It's
is
done.
cute. He got to do it though. That MVP,
What other
that
team should
final
I look
MVP
at?
and that other MVP ain't. It's not his yet. Why you acting like
I
it's
don't know.
his?
Minus 700 is pretty much his, my bro. Respect to y'all though. I shout out to
You
y'all.
saying
Good
the
effort.
MVP? Okay, cool. So what? He gets an MVP. He still gotta go win the chip.
Just
It ain't his. It is. He
he
hasn't won.
got more than Russ and KD combined by the end of this year. What you mean, bro? That's legendary, my bro.
Or what? No, he
The fact
won't.
that KD only got one MVP is crazy, bro.
Yeah, he got one and Russ got one.
Oh,
That's
you
more.
talking about
There you go.
MVPs? I was talking
Yeah.
about Tim
So
No,
for
MVP.
I'm just trolling
Cleveland,
with you, Wes. You my dog. You my dog. I never trip off like that.
so
Man,
for
Nah, I'm not tripping
Cleveland,
off of that, bro. Russ was never supposed to win an MVP. My
Huh?
dog did the
Huh?
unthinkable. My dog did the
What?
unthinkable,
I
What you
think
mean
nigga.
by
he's
that? What you
saying
mean by
he
that?
like
Yeah,
over exceeded
like
expectations
he
or
Oh,
something.
exactly
okay,
duh.
okay, okay.
Well, yeah, Luca.
Yeah.
Luca in the same boat. Then I guess he never supposed to win one. All right, cool.
Cavs are
I mean, you can
interesting,
say the
bro.
same for Jokic though. Jokic wasn't supposed to win the MVP.
It's
Jokic was
clear
never
it's
supposed
clear
to
they
be this
don't
good.
work, bro. It's clear.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You
He
say that,
about
bro, but
to.
Jokic was crazy about like his second year.
I mean, I feel you, but he was a second round pick. He
Just
was
yeah,
fat. He wasn't supposed to be this good, AJ.
Yeah,
right.
Bro, he
nobody
was like a
expected for
bro. He
sure.
was
Bro, they
like an
used to
all-star
have
level player.
AJ. They used to have Jokic talks, bro. Like he was.
But hey, relax though,
Bro,
relax. Nurkic used to be like
But
that before he got hurt, bro.
they had Jokic KD talks in March of 23, bro, and then he
Hey,
shut that down
bro.
2 months later, bro.
Before Nurkic broke his leg, bro, he was really like that, bro.
yeah,
Well,
he
Unfortunately,
did used
that
to
was
be really like
Portland. That
that.
was Portland
yeah,
Nurkic.
I
That was
know. That's
Portland
what I'm saying.
Nurkic.
That's what I'm saying. Before he broke his leg, he was really like that. I mean, some people must not know because he was really like that, bro.
Bro, was those talks stopped as soon as Jokic started getting
But
minutes? Bro, like he was like an all-star level player. Like
but you
bro,
know, but KD's 14 on time for me though, Wes. So like I got KD real high personally. I know some people don't value him like that, but I love him. Yeah,
Do you think Luca will pass KD all time?
I think Luka can be a top 12, 10 player like at some point if
Yeah,
he
I do
gets it
too.
done. But the problem is I know Luka, he just turned 25, but like Jokic won MVP at 25, and then he went to the Western Conference Finals at 23. So there are similar trajectories. So I mean, it's possible. It's just a matter of like play style, health, all that other stuff. Because Luka's already kind of gotten hurt a little bit, but you know he has a real chance, bro. I think
Chat. Tell me what your next team.
Giannis. You hear me talking 11-10. Giannis,
Nah, we don't
Luka,
care about all that, bro.
Giannis, Luka, and Jokic. I think can all be top 15 players if
Top
their
15,
career
top
was right.
15.
Oh, I mean, for
Yeah.
sure.
If their career goes right.
Giannis is the. Do you think
But KD
Jokic
will
is
stay.
ahead of
KD
Giannis
will
right
stay in
now?
that. KD will stay in that top 15 though.
But he's 14. Yeah, KD can go up. He can move up for me.
Yeah, because I don't think I will ever put Giannis above KD all time. Am I crazy for that?
What?
Not
Never? Never?
if
What do you mean
Giannis
never?
wins,
I
Giannis'
mean,
career
well,
not even
obviously,
close to being
if some
done,
more
bro.
rings come into some more
Well,
rings
yeah.
come on the next.
If Giannis wins a ring this year, then what's keeping him out of 15?
Exactly. That's 2 rings, multiple MVPs,
2
multiple
MVPs, a
defensive player of the
DPOI,
years.
yeah,
Yeah, like come on, bro.
and 6 straight 25, 10, and 5 seasons, bro.
Oh yeah, crazy.
6 straight 25 and 10.
That's insane, bro. That's no one's ever done. No one's ever done that.
6 straight 25 and 10.
And then 2 straight 30, 10, and 5 seasons.
Sheesh, bro. People are starting to underrate Giannis to me, bro. I don't know.
He ass.
I mean, but bro,
See, bro.
but dang, with this logic, I mean, he has to make the finals. Then I don't care what the Celtics have.
Bro,
Giannis should make the finals.
the goal.
But
is
they
the
can
finals,
though.
bro.
If that's
He
the thing though, bro.
can.
If they're healthy this year, they can absolutely get there.
Bro.
That's the
Literally,
issue.
if everybody on our team does what they're supposed to do, we can beat the Celtics, bro. And I say that
It's
confidently.
their bench
Damn,
minutes.
how many teams can say that shit? If Jimmy Butler and everybody on our team do what they're supposed to do, we can beat the Celtics too. At that point,
I mean, but y'all haven't been healthier like anything good this whole season, bro. We've seen like flashes of the Bucks being like a really really good team at points, bro. Like you know, I haven't really seen nothing from the Heat because Tyler Hero
all
been
I'm
hurt,
saying is,
Jimmy
if we're
been
saying
hurt.
this about, and no, I'm not discrediting Giannis. I respect him as a player. I just don't think he's better than Luka. But if y'all saying this and you added Damian Lillard to your team, you still have Middleton and Drew. I mean, you still have Middleton and Brook with Bobby, and you add Pat Bev and Pat Con and et cetera, whatever the case may be. Why should they not be? They should go to the finals.
We're literally we're top 3 in finals odds, bro. We've been that since we got Dame in the beginning of the season. Well, they got Dame in the beginning of the season.
Celtics, Denver, and Milwaukee.
Yeah, those were the top 3. Those were literally the top 3.
All right, so
it's not that. It's not that now. It's not that now. But yeah,
I don't know what the odds are now. But I'm just saying at the beginning of the season when the trade first happened, that was the 3. The Bucks were like minus 550 or 650 or something.
Nah, of course, yeah, of course.
But yeah, I think the thing with Giannis, bro, if he does get it done, he'll have to be one of the 6 to 7 best regular season teams of all time, and then have to take down probably Embiid or something in the first round or whatever. And then if they get to the finals, they play Denver, they beat Denver, bro. Then that's a huge year. I mean, that's a
if you want to be stamped as great, you got to be a great team or a great team.
No, I get it, but I'm saying like that. But that would be like an outlier kind of run. So Giannis just hadn't had one of those in his bag. But if he got one of those, everything falls to silent. Because at that point, then he must have just.
And to quick chime in, the Clippers and the Bucks are tied for third in finals odds at 750 plus 750. I don't know why the hell the Clippers are third, but I mean whatever. But
yeah, I didn't know what it currently was. I was
you don't remember
at
that
the beginning of the
stretch?
season it was third. But
yeah,
yeah, bro.
I thought it would have changed though. Clippers are still top 3. Like that's crazy. Top 3, top 4.
Oh no, I'm confident in the Bucks, bro. I feel like when we
rather
get a
your team
time,
Go ahead and put $10 on the Mavericks to win it all this year to win 230. Let me go do that real quick, man.
Hey, bro.
Now go ahead and throw your money away, bro.
Philly's most used lineup, by the way, has a net rating of 30 plus 34.
Yeah, in limited minutes versus bad competition, bro. We not
219 minutes.
Yeah, versus
decent.
bad competition. We're not doing that.
All right, my fault.
21
bro.
games at home, 13 on the road.
My fault, bro.
Y'all go put $10 on the Mavs to win it all, man. Plus 2,300.
Do what? Don't throw your money away, bro. Please don't do it.
Why are you telling these people to throw away $10, bro? If you want to, hey, bro, if you want to throw away $10,
sometimes, bro, you can just sit back,
bro.
you know.
Right, OG. Right, OG. Flushing money.
That's why people question your allegiances, bro.
I got you 11-10. I got you.
Niggas want to waste $10, go donate to my Twitch, man.
Wes asked for Jalen Green. Let me see what the Rockets got.
What you helping this nigga out for, bro?
What does Swiper do?
What do you want to say?
I wasn't serious.
I didn't do anything.
You don't have to do that, 11-10. I wasn't serious.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
It's a plus 9.8.
Plus 9.8.
Without Şengün there.
Now, why you hope Houston make the play?
That's really good. That's really good for him. That's really good.
127.3 offensive rating, 117.6 defensive rating.
Look at OG talking about some don't do it. He don't want to know how well he's playing. Funny.
The Lakers are plus 4,800. $10 make y'all 480 to win it all.
What y'all gonna do, bro? Y'all
when you have
I'm saying how life.
Let me see what.
We might as well cancel the rest of the season. We already know who's winning. Apparently, you know.
Wes, you picked the Nuggets, you clown.
All Nuggets.
He already picked the Nuggets. Don't let him fool y'all, bro. He trolling, bro.
All Nuggets.
Bad troll hour for Wes, bro. He picked the
I
Nuggets before
never
the season started.
I never said it was 100%.
Who said it's 100% though?
You were right.
100%.
Your ticket. You have punched your ticket.
But I said it before the season. I said Nuggets in Boston.
No. Just now, I said, can your guy pass Durant first? And you said it's coming real soon. This year.
Bro, wait a minute, Wes.
MVP
if he wins three MVPs, bro, and he's
you
already
didn't do that
on his heel.
You said it was happening this year.
No, he is winning the MVP. But if, I'm saying what he's on his if after the end of this regular season, he's snipping on his heels. If he wants a final, then yeah, of course. That's not even not really much of a question.
There was no if about it.
You said if Jokic win a finals this year and MVP this year, he over KD all time?
KD is 14, Jokic is 19.
I agree.
So
I probably agree with that.
That's not that big of a jump with that kind of season. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been a bona fide best player in the league for what 3-4 years.
So what if Swiper? What if obviously a big what if? What if KD win it all this year? What does he
how
do for
many
you?
years? Like
So he probably move up. I got Big O at 12, I think. So he probably be around like 12 or 10. KD definitely at 10. I think I got I ain't gonna say where I got Larry because Wes gonna feel away. This is White King, but he probably gonna be right next to Larry.
Bro, if you have Larry outside of your top 10, you're disgusting.
I got Hakeem higher than
Larry. Not top 10, bro.
Bro, you're not smart.
Bro, Larry's not top 10, bro. I can literally list you 10 players, and I would love to hear who you say is better.
Larry Dead is better than Kobe Bryant, and y'all got to stop the cap about Kobe just because you
So
like.
Kobe not top 10 now, bro. You're funny
I
as
said
fuck.
Larry's better than him.
Yeah,
He could be
bro.
top 10,
So
but I know
if
he's in your
Larry's
top
not
10
top
high.
10, so
I know he's
where's
in your
Kobe
top
in
10
your
high. And
where's Kobe in your top 10, bro?
not above Larry. That's my point. And I'm like, Kobe is probably right around 10 or 9. I have Larry
9,
at
10,
like 8.
9, 10.
I think
Nine
Larry's at
ten
8
is
on my
fucking
list.
insane, bro.
It's not that crazy to have
Hey,
Kobe.
How is
question
that
though.
insane, nigga? What,
Bro,
bro? What
nine
did
ten is
no
crazy
no
to me,
no
bro.
no funny? What? Nah, I ain't. I don't even have it in me because I don't want to argue
Now,
this.
are you trolling? Wait, what? Why would the book catch fire if the Suns don't make the West Conference Finals? Wait, what?
It's crazy. Y'all really think Kobe better than Larry, bruh? Are y'all crazy?
I think so.
Yeah, nah, that's silly.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
That's silly, bruh. That's
I've
just
never really
silly.
heard somebody say Larry was over Kobe
Hey,
before. This is my first
hey,
time
Wait,
hearing it.
wait.
yo,
Who y'all say?
you
Who
heard
y'all
his
say?
fucking ass off. He's better than Kobe.
West
West
said
thinks,
Larry
They
better
but
than
What'd you
saying
say,
Kobe.
they
nigga?
saying
yeah, I've
Kobe
never
better
heard
than
this take
Larry.
before, bro.
You heard his
Said
ass off. They had
And
Kobe.
Nat
Yeah,
is
I
a
don't know.
Boston Celtic fan, and she's saying
We already had this shit in
Nat did
Said
not
2020.
watch
Kobe.
Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Kobe
Respect.
over
Respect.
Larry.
that's so sad, bro.
Bro, when you're just
God,
looking at the overall
Bro, look what
offensive
BJ
game and then
type.
how great Kobe was as a wing defender his whole career with the most defensive
bro, Larry
teams,
was a
bro.
good
He was like
defender.
that, bro.
Why are you speaking on defense as if Larry wasn't also ran? He was a good defender.
But Kobe was better, like by a good margin on defense. Like it wasn't even necessarily
And
close.
Larry was the better offensive player.
I have
We
terrible
calling
news.
Larry.
I mean,
We
I
Hey,
have
calling
Larry
Larry
a
a good
good
defender. We
Process ain't got
calling
a white
Larry a
player
good
in his
defender.
top 10, so that's why Larry
I
ain't in
have
his.
terrible news for you.
Yeah, I don't want to tell him.
I mean, yes, Kobe was always an elite defender before he fucking tore his Achilles, bro.
Bro, I ain't
Literally,
gonna lie. That
I
shit
Elite?
have
Are
was.
you
terrible news
crazy?
for you.
I ain't
elite
gonna lie.
nigga.
That shit
Yes,
was.
Elite?
elite defender,
Nah.
bro.
Nah.
Yes,
Y'all got it.
Kobe
Y'all
was an
got it.
elite
Y'all got it.
defender,
Y'all got it.
bro.
Y'all got it.
I
Bro
have
got
terrible
Nigga.
worms.
news for you, man.
Bro got worms in
Nah,
his
bro.
hand. Oh my god.
I guess, bro. He made all them all NBA or all defensive first teams by being mid. I guess. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
I guess. Hell yeah.
Kobe PR is nothing like we seen before, bro.
I
I
ain't gonna
guess,
say
bro.
his shit
I guess,
special.
bro. I guess accolades
Can we
don't matter no more, bro.
if we can get back to the basketball, do you think
Bro, it's hate to tell
But no,
somebody that
to actually
a
speak
player
on it,
wasn't
wait,
as good as they
do
thought he
which
was.
do you what do you think one of these modern
That
players got
nigga
to do to get in
can't
top
make
10,
it all defensive teams.
You said what a what?
Well,
Honest, bro. That
one of the
shit
modern
crazy.
I gotta establish I can do that easy. I got always got pulled up. What do you think a modern players do to get in top 10?
Wemby just gotta be healthy.
Well, Wemby
So,
definitely got a shot for sure,
are you
but
talking about a young guy or are you talking about guys
no
that's
modern
outside
and
of it?
playing right now, like in their prime or
Yeah,
younger.
yeah, okay,
Cooper
no
Flag
problem.
just got to be alive in 20 years, bro. We go.
I think
Hey,
I
no
think,
troll,
I think
no troll.
Bro,
two
what? That's
more
the
rings,
next great white hope.
2 more rings for Jokic for me. I think you can squeeze him up there. As long as he keeps his numbers up, which he will. And I think that's the only realistic guys that I can comment on right now.
You don't think
KD,
Who
I
is he?
think
Wait, who is Jokic ranking over?
I think Steph is 10 or 11. I never did a full all-time list before, bro. I never did that before.
he's 10 for me.
Where's 10? Yeah, 10. I say Steph would be. If you
You
say
only do
KD is
post
higher,
merger
it
shit,
don't
right?
lie now.
I can't wait till we have a real
Career-wise, I
conversation.
don't think KD had a better career than Steph.
No, he didn't. No, not at all. No, he didn't.
Yeah, so I don't think he had a better career than Steph. But if you want to go player for players, that's a different conversation. But I don't think he had a better career than Steph.
Is it?
No, he didn't. He didn't. KD just has a different
Is it a
legacy
different
than Steph.
conversation?
Could
I
be
guess I'll watch.
to some. Could
Wait,
be
how old is Jokic right now? He like 20,
Like 25? Oh,
like
no, more
28, I
like
think.
28.
No, he's
Jokic
20. He
like
just
28.
turned. He did. This is age 28 season. Age
Yeah,
28
so he's
season.
gonna get like 2. Let's be real. He's gonna win like 2 or 3 more championships.
Oh, you don't know.
Bro, I'm not
Let's be
lazy
real, bro.
like
Jokic
that,
is
bro.
gonna win 2 or 3 more championships.
For
Nigga,
my life, I'm not
bro,
saying that.
niggas is starting to enter their prime.
You said all your life you're not believing that?
Niggas just starting to
I'm
enter
not
their
saying
prime
that,
now.
bro. That's lazy, bro.
Like, you ain't really
You
have
don't
to
think
jump in that shit.
you don't think Jokic is gonna win 2 more? At least 2?
Not in this beautiful league.
Bro, he in Wemby conference.
I mean,
Like, you out
if
there fucking
Jokic ever got an All NBA player, I do think it's a wrap for probably the next
And
4
it's gonna
years.
happen one day. Let's be
Don't you
real.
think Jamal
But
Murray
no,
is that?
Jokic is
No,
starting
I'm not
All
saying.
NBA
I'm saying
player.
better. I'm
Don't you
saying
think
Let's
better.
be
Jamal
That's what I'm
real.
Murray?
It's
saying.
gonna happen one day.
Look,
Nigga, Jamal better
I'll
than
tell you
Kyrie,
this.
nigga.
Here's what I'll say for Jokic. if the way Jokic wins more than one more, because I think if he doesn't, I think all of his chips have to come in like this 4-year window.
Yeah.
Any other chips he'll win, it'll come in the next 4 years, this year included. So, in order for this to happen, they would have to end up trading. Because I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, trading Murray.
Jamal Murray, MPJ, and Gordon, they're just not going to the league will catch up. They're going to have to end up moving off of Murray in a situation where there's a player who wants out, a player who's better than Murray that wants out, and it just makes sense. And I don't see Denver doing that because it's they're not going to trade the guy who won
But
two.
I can tell you for a guaranteed fact though, Wes, that in 2020 they were absolutely, or 21, they were absolutely gonna, because they had all their picks, they were absolutely gonna trade for Giannis. Had Giannis not won that championship that year, they were absolutely gonna throw everything in the park. Because they had MPJ, they had Jeremy Grant. They
I'm
had
glad that didn't
picks.
happen because we wouldn't have respected his legacy.
I'm cool with that, bro. I don't believe in all that hard nonsense, bro. Like, go ahead and win you some chips, bro.
You know we would look better.
Go ahead and win you some chips, bro. Don't bother me at all. I'm from Denver, but we ain't never won nothing. We ain't never won nothing. I don't care.
I'm glad it. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm glad. Excuse me. I'm glad it played out this way for Jokic.
Right.
Because Jokic's legacy wouldn't have been the same had it going that way.
LeBron should have went to Denver.
Y'all don't think Jokic is ever going to play with another top 15, top 20
That's the
player?
thing. I don't know if he will. I don't know if he
Who the fuck
will.
wants to go to Denver?
If they repeat this year, that's dead. His career will end the same. And it's all about, hey, can they get better on the margin?
But
on the margin.
But Ev, this is what I will tell you, because I went back and tracked it since the 70s. They would be the first team to go back to back without having at least 2 All-Star, All-NBA players on their roster since the 70s. So this would be such an abnormality for a team to not have the top end talent of the Lakers or the Warriors or the Spurs didn't even do it, or the Bulls or the Detroit Pistons or the Celtics and the Lakers before that, and then whatever. There's never been. It doesn't happen. So I think, to Wes's point, to do that, yeah, then I think the conversation about him is just it's a completely different conversation than literally anybody else ever. In the last 50 years at least. But I do think you do need to have a real four championship run. Even Duncan, he had other Hall of Famers on his roster. They were never top end great players. Right. But he got Tony, got Manu, and then eventually he got Kawhi. Go ahead.
I got a question. How many all-time great years Jokic got right now? That you
all-time great?
Yeah,
4. I would say 4 and then a 5th elite year. So 4 and then a 5th elite year.
That's not
I'm about to say 3.
He not lacking in this department to
Well, 4
say,
is
boy,
to
be better than KD, bro. To get these big boy talk, I can't.
He ain't at this table yet, bro.
But I mean, Jokic has been
if he wins an MVP, if he wins his 3rd MVP this year and wins a championship, he's probably better than KD.
Nah, Luka's stopping this shit. I don't know about that.
Luka's going to be an interesting one.
You was counting this year as the elite year, Swiper?
What do you mean?
No, I think he's counting 19.
Year?
He's calling this year all-time great. This has been an all-time great.
Yeah, I'm saying elite was the 2019, the 18, 19, and the 2019 runs, but more so that 18, 19 year.
I ain't gonna hold you. His first MVP year being all-time great might be some gas.
No, that I said I mean, he averaged 20, 10 and 7, so it was still a really good year. But that year before, he averaged it was 20, 10 and 7, but he averaged 25, 13 and 8 in the first playoff run, which has never happened before. So I think for him, it was a matter of he wasn't the scorer that he ended up becoming because Maul and them were around. But once Maul got hurt, that's when he just became one of the best scorers ever, basically. So I think he just went through a transition. And I think, as somebody mentioned earlier, in his career, remember the 15, 16, 17, 18 years, he didn't shoot the ball. He literally did not shoot the ball. He refused to shoot the ball. And they didn't build the offense around him until that 18-19 year, and that's when he became a first-team All-NBA player. And then he got robbed 19-20 when they put AD at first team that year, when he played 23% of his minutes at center. Now, they just wanted to get 2 Lakers on there because they wouldn't put him up front of Giannis that year. That was Giannis' MVP year, the second one. I also got Russell in my top 10 too. I don't bypass error like that. I got Jerry West at 17. I don't know if anybody cared about Jerry West, but Jerry West got 5 straight years, 35 points per game in the playoffs.
A lot of people just leave a lot of people leave that nigga Russell off just because the time he played, it was only like what 9 teams or whatever, and they had
Right,
like
but he
the
played
best
against
team in the league.
right. He played against Wilt, and
Wait,
he
Swiper,
outplayed. He
what
outplayed.
10?
Go ahead.
Who do you have outside of my 10 if you have Russell in there? I got Jordan. This is no order. Jordan, Kobe, Magic, Larry, Hakeem, Kareem, Wilt, Shaq, Timmy D, and LeBron.
24.
Yeah. Let me see. Top 20 list. Where is it at?
Because I know that
I did
people have
this.
Russell in there. I don't know
Hey,
who the
bro,
hell.
why you had LeBron name last, bro?
Bro, I just made a top 10, and he's
It's
on there.
yeah.
It's not in order.
Process. So I had. So this is before
exactly
this
what you
year.
did, bro.
Before this year, I had in the video I did. I had Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Magic, Russ, Shaq, Hakeem, Duncan, Kobe, Steph. And then I had right after that was Wilt, Bird, Oscar, Kevin Durant, Moses Malone, Julius Erving, Kevin Garnett, Jerry West, Jokic, Giannis, and Barkley at 21.
I wish there was just more videos of like or film of fucking Wilt playing, bro. It's just not enough for me to like, you know what I'm saying? Like the numbers are there, bro. I just wish I could have seen it.
Well, Wilt was the most dominant player of his era, but like I said, I think the Russell thing is hard because like Russell literally kicked his tail in every time they saw each other. So
You
like
can go find it if you really want to.
And then he dropped 20 points a game. That 50 points per game season, he dropped 20 points per game and dropped like a -10 in efficiency when he faced Russell in that finals run. So, and Jerry for me is like the dude that like nobody even remembers because he obviously played way back in the day. But dude, like Jerry West was an absolute monster, like a monster. So I do think that this year both Giannis and I think Giannis and Yo can jump like both KG and Jerry, just depending on how the year goes. I got Moses Malone at 15 too. I don't know why people don't like Moses Malone.
Yeah, he got some crazy numbers too.
And if you count Dr. J's ABA records included, he has 5 MVPs. 5 MVPs over the course of his career, including ABA records. I know some people don't have ABA, but I'm saying like he was generational, bro. Like he was incredible. Yeah, what you got Hakeem in your top 10?
Bro, I was trying to say that.
I never made one before.
Never made one before.
It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult to follow through. It's a lot of information to get one.
But I'm actually doing my first time this summer. I never done one before.
Yeah, I would just
save it on my computer, so I always have it.
No, but it's just so funny because like if a person don't make the top 10, some people be offended. Like being a number 11 or 12 is just like a bad thing or something. Like that still is like in all the history of all basketball.
Well, and you know what's funny?
And
You know what's funny? If you go through the top 10 list, the problem that you have, every single one of those players had best player in the world arguments for multiple like run of years. Jordan, Bron, Hakeem, Magic, Duncan, even at one point in time, Kobe, they all had an argument or like a clear year. The issue is with Steph. Steph is 10 for me, but Steph never, ever, any point in his career ever had like one season where he was like there. Not one. So I think that's why Steph is teetering on the outside for me, but I think he could definitely get in there for sure.
But that's kind of hard because
Wait,
LeBron,
Steph ever had one season? What?
He doesn't have a wire to wire year where he was best player in the world.
That's what I'm saying, but he was going against
like
the
clear
GOAT
cut
or the top 2 player, top 1 player to some people of all time, LeBron James.
But I'm saying LeBron had a worse year than Steph in regular season in 14, 15, 15, 16. The problem is that when he went to the playoff, like Steph was not the same player, partially say injuries.
You don't think that unanimous MVP year he was the best in the world?
No, regular season, sure. Playoff, it was obviously LeBron. Like it was like far and away LeBron James.
Yeah,
that's the issue. Like Steph just didn't have the same level of impact as LeBron when he got to the highest level. That's it. Does that make sense?
What you think? I mean, wouldn't playoff success or playoff production matter more than regular season high life? I mean, I feel like that matters, bro.
Everybody in here right now, if you haven't liked this page yet, go like the page. I'm sorry, I would like to get everybody to like it. I know everybody is busy and probably ain't able to see it yet on your timelines, but go hit it right now and retweet and like it so we can get support, please.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what Sue's mad about. What year what year was Steph the best in the world, wire to wire? Can you help me
No,
understand?
I would say I think you have an argument for. I can't remember the year, but 15 or 16. But I think I was
Yeah,
more
15
so
or
winning that
16.
unanimous
So
MVP.
yeah,
I think he
so
was
you're talking about the
Yo,
unanimous years.
yeah,
So
the
you talking
unanimous
about
year
the
was not like
you talking about the
a little bit.
73 and 9 years?
But you
Yeah.
added to the whole entire season, so I get it. Like you know what I'm saying.
yo, real quick, because I had a fucking phone call as soon as you said that. Swipe it. Can you run your list one more time?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I'm sorry, bro. I had a phone call.
Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Magic, Russell, Shaq, Hakeem, Duncan, Kobe, Steph.
So who don't you
And
have?
then
You don't have Larry?
Bird and Steph are on the same tier. You can put either one at 10 for me.
Yeah, but I don't have Steph, and I don't have another name. So wait,
He put
Hakeem, you don't have
he
a you don't have a Hakeem?
No, I do have Hakeem.
He put Bill Russell in
You don't have
his.
Russell. Yeah, you don't have Bill Russell then.
Yeah, I don't have Russell and Steph. So who did you take out of mine? You took Wilt out?
Yeah, I don't think Will was a greater all-time player than Bill Russell. No. Respect.
He was disappointed.
Especially you of all people. Like you care about that stuff and the matchup stuff. Like Russell won almost every time. Like when it
Yeah,
mattered
no, I
in the
care about
finals.
the winning. I care about the winning aspect, but back. Listen, none of us were alive to see that shit. Not even Byron. So,
not even Byron.
So like he had so much of a better team. Like it was not even close. And then he finally gets onto a good team with Jerry West, and they fucking win. I get it, the winning aspect, but that team is considered one of the best teams I know because of how good Bill Russell was. But Wilt did everything he could in those series. If you go back and look,
Well, that's the same thing as Magic and Kareem, though.
What?
That's the same thing. Well, Larry Bird has that same market. They had 4 Hall of Famers on their roster, and when they won,
he's got a great team too, for sure.
They didn't have those
Larry,
at the time. High life.
But I have Larry in my top 10. But he doesn't have 11 fucking championships. He's got 4.
He would have had 11 high life if they would have counted it, or at least 9. He would have had at least 9. He would have at least 9.
I watch Steph though. Steph already over fucking Larry.
What do you mean already for Steph?
Like over Larry Bird? Like I don't know.
Well, I'm saying they're in the same conversation, but what I'm saying, what do you do? I think Larry just gets cut because of his back injury. So I think that's the issue. Like
in the short amount of time that he was able to accomplish that much in his career,
he was great.
Crazy.
Yeah, him, Moses, and Magic were all in the conversation at that time. With and then Kareem was older, so
right.
That's
a good list. I mean, listen, I have Steph right outside.
Where do you have Hakeem then? You don't think Hakeem had a long
I have Hakeem in my top 10.
Oh, okay, I got you.
The only two difference we have is I have Hakeem and I have Larry. You have Russell and I have. Wait, I have Hakeem, don't I?
No, he got Steph. He got Steph in his. I don't think you had Steph in yours.
No, I don't have Steph and I don't have Bill Russell, but I have Hakeem.
He put Larry in his. No, he put Larry on the outside of his. He put Russell in his. You didn't put Bill Russell in yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I definitely have Hakeem though, right?
Yeah, I think you said that.
Process. What do you think?
Yeah, I do.
You
don't have Tim Duncan?
I do have Tim Duncan.
I was gonna say, I think Tim pretty much consensus top 10.
Yeah. What were you about to say though?
Well, I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna ask that first question because I can ask you a B question because I do think that he.
No, ask me any question.
Well, no, I'm saying it's not fair because he got hurt. I'm saying if he would have finished this year out and won the MVP, then I think he would have moved in my top 35 personally. But
he would have, and he definitely would have won MVP too, which is crazy.
But what
are you gonna do, bro?
The conversation with Joker we were having, if Joker wins an MVP and a Finals MVP, do you have him above Durant?
I don't know. I heard that conversation. That's tough. I mean, he's got the argument. He's got the accolades. He's got the argument, and he's got the numbers.
KD
and Durant
the biggest crazy though.
And Durant, the biggest fucking sissy move I've ever seen an NBA player make. So I mean, that shit matters, bro. Like he wouldn't have won shit if he didn't do that. So I mean,
you can't guarantee that. You can't.
I can because he hasn't won shit.
He would have won.
I don't think he would have won.
He would have never.
I guarantee you, he wins with Russell.
I don't think they would have won.
We were signing Al Horford and trading for Victor Oladipo. Can y'all stop with the nonsense?
I don't know, bro, because I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I'm not gonna say he wouldn't. I'm not gonna say he would.
Why Sue? He helped you win 2 finals and won Finals MVP twice, and you really don't like this man. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's all about Steph too. I know what it is.
Still is a Warriors fan.
Funny, bro. Like y'all,
that's why he's acting like that. Got you,
bro. Y'all don't understand how much y'all always talk about. Oh, Steph helped Durant's legacy so much. Bro, Durant helped Steph's legacy too. If Durant never goes there, I want y'all to understand, like, you can go read the Oklahoma, you can read the reports. Al Horford was coming to Oklahoma City, and we were going to trade for Victor Oladipo. That was already being done because we didn't want to pay Serge what he was trying to get, and we knew that we could trade him, and there was value out there. So talk about going into a season where Russ is the starting point guard, 2 guard Vic, 3 Durant, your
About
4
Curry then, Sue.
Horford, your 4 Horford, and your 5 Steve-O. Knowing that in any situation you could downsize and just go Horford at the 5, Durant at the 4, put whoever at the 3 with Vic and Russ in the back, bro. We were going to. Y'all don't like. People talk about that enough, bro. Like,
No, it is
Now
crazy.
you might have won.
ran
You might
from
have
the
won. You might have
competition.
won something. But the fact of the matter is that he made the fucking softest decision I've ever seen. So, I mean, if Jokic wins this year with the team he has, I know it's a good
Nigga,
team.
the only
Like,
reason Curry has 4 rings. Curry don't win 5.
yeah,
I
I agree.
agree.
I
I don't think Curry has 2. We don't have to entertain this dumb LeBron Curry conversation for 3 years if he
No,
doesn't have
I
KD on his
agree.
team.
I agree. They both helped each other's legacy. But if you look at it from Twitter and everything, it only looks like Steph helped him because he already won. But that's ridiculous. I don't think
Nah,
Steph Curry
I mean,
wins. I don't think
but
Steph
then
Curry
after
wins in
that,
that time frame. I don't think Steph Curry wins in that time frame without Kevin Durant. I don't think he
Yeah,
wins.
and I love process how people just seem to forget. Like LeBron James at that point in time was the most feared player in the NBA, bar none. Like there was not even like a conversation
Nigga, what
about who
time
was
was
making
this?
and
Yeah, I'm
winning
not
the
about to.
finals.
I'm about to do this dumb shit though.
Wait,
But
No, he
what time was
was. He
this?
was.
Dumb.
In the
It's
NBA.
not dumb.
nah,
Yeah,
playoff LeBron literally
that's
was
what
like walking
that's why
niggas
KD went
down,
there in the
bro.
first place.
Like
That's
I
why he
don't
yeah,
went there
no,
in
even
the
I don't
first
even
place.
like
agree.
LeBron,
It's
bro.
not dumb though. What do you mean
No,
dumb?
it's not dumb.
I don't
That
even
team.
like LeBron, bro. I'm a Kobe fan, so I've been hating on LeBron. But Nick LeBron was walking niggas down, beating niggas ass like 4-1 in
Yeah, no, he
regular
was
The
good. I
season.
mean,
Celtics
there
in
was. There,
2012.
Bro. You said what?
yeah, that's great.
No. But listen. I'm not even trying to. I'm not even because how people being weird about it. I'm being for real. LeBron James was by far the apex of the league. Everybody didn't. Nobody wanted to see him. So I'm saying KD and Steph had to go together and play together. They had to play together.
That's literally true. It's literally a
Yeah, I
fact.
don't. There was no beating LeBron with
It's
a healthy
literally a
roster.
fact.
Bro, why is there
Bro,
still
Oh
a
man.
it's
convo?
crazy that
Why is there
process
still a
is really
convo
like,
years later though, bro? Everybody know that.
Like,
nah,
what's up with
because
him?
people
Like, I don't
still
understand him. Like, what's up with him,
disagree.
bro?
Yeah, no, it's good, bro. He's great. He's in my top 10. Like, what? This is
Bro,
about Kevin
shut
Durant.
up,
He said
bro.
he's in
Shut
my
up.
top 10, bro.
This is about Durant, dog. Like, what the fuck?
No, but you try to make it seem like Swiper not telling the truth, though.
I said yes. I said mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. People was acting like
Yeah,
him
nah, that
saying
shit
like,
fake, though.
yeah,
That
but
What
shit
do
no,
you
it
want
was
me to
fake.
do?
people in
What
the
do you want
chat.
me to do? Bow?
There's
You want
people
me
in
to
the
bow?
chat
Fake.
too,
Yes,
bro.
Fake.
Swiper. You're right. He's so
Fake.
fucking good. Like, come on, dog. He's
Nah, but
great.
you made
I
it seem
said
like
he's
at
great a
that
million
time
times. I
process. You
don't
made it
fucking
seem like
like him.
process. You're making it seem like between that 2012, if you want to say 2012 on down to what 16, 17, whatever the case may be, or
Mm-hmm.
15, the pre-team up. He wasn't the most feared
Shout out the
process.
Cavs, bro. Shout out Kevin Love. Shout
He
out
wasn't
Yeah,
the
Kyrie
process. He
Irving.
Clyde
wasn't the
Edwards.
most
Hold
process. He
on.
wasn't the
I
most feared
got
process.
you,
Let's be
bro.
real. He wasn't the most feared.
Yeah, he's so scary.
Clyde Edwards Alaire went back to KC, so it looks like
Yeah, I seen that shit.
JK's not
Facts.
going there.
Facts. Process. He
That's a
wasn't the most feared.
that's a bump in the road, Wes.
OG,
Bro, I don't think
I'm
anybody
confused.
feared
Y'all
LeBron
keep doing
James.
this
I
little.
think that
What's up with y'all? If LeBron James was not the most
Yeah,
feared player in
why
the
don't
Bro,
people
league.
in
like
the playoff, bro,
like
process
I
in
don't
the
think I don't
playoffs,
Do
think
y'all know
bro.
what that
He was
means?
feared, bro.
Yeah,
Kevin Durant was
I don't
scarier?
get
You
this,
hear that?
no, I don't
Are you?
care.
I don't.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Literally,
maybe
they
he
were down 3-1. He came back and won, and niggas were like, aside, fuck the little crying trolls. But that nigga, legitimately, they recruited Durant after losing. That's how much
Bro, he
fear.
took
Like
their
y'all
soul.
keep
He
trying
took
to
their
act
Yeah,
soul.
like,
no, I
oh,
agree.
Beasley
Yeah,
Bro,
because
he took
they
their
knew
soul.
they couldn't
Durant
fuck with him,
out
bro.
of fear.
They knew they
They
couldn't
only
fuck with
recruited
him.
But
Durant
didn't
out
I
of
wait? Hold
fear.
on.
They
But
knew they
Ev,
couldn't
He
didn't I
fuck
took
with
just
their
him.
say he moved?
soul.
Didn't I?
Y'all
Didn't I
niggas keep
just?
saying
Can I
Didn't I
fucking
just?
obvious,
can
bro.
I
They
just real
lost.
quick?
When they go
I
recruit,
just wanted.
they
I
lost and
love
then
this.
when they go
But
He
didn't
said
I
recruit.
niggas
say
need
that he made the
injuries.
biggest pussy move
I
in
love
fucking
this.
It
NBA
don't
history,
matter. He
Brand?
took their
I'm talking.
soul.
So you
I'm
said
talking
them
about
niggas needed
Durant.
injuries like y'all
I
didn't
know
need
that. I
injuries to
know
beat
that.
them niggas in 2015, bro. Stop talking that injury shit, bro. The nigga said suspension. Stop that shit.
Bro, Sue
They
being
y'all
weird as
benefited
shit,
from the
bro.
same
Shit
things
Ain't
they
gonna lie.
benefited
Sue,
from,
you're a
bro.
clown.
You
Sue, you're a
being weird
clown.
as shit, bro.
Hey,
You
come on
being
the
weird
stage,
as
Sue.
shit,
Stop
bro.
typing. Be a man. Come on the stage.
It's,
Bro,
it's
Sue
not
just
even Sue's
talking,
fault
bro.
though. This is all
Bro, he just
Stephen A.
talking,
Smith's
bro.
fault. Stephen A. Smith did that shit where he created this the stimulus package. I believe the Warriors win if the NBA doesn't throw LeBron that stimulus package. Like these niggas are
He
clowns.
said that,
All
bro.
these people around are fucking clowns because they don't want MJ's legacy to be tarnished. They don't want it to be challenged. Yeah. And quite frankly, bro, look, the worst part about this shit, LeBron probably will never be seen as the greatest, and it's his fault. In 2011, if he doesn't play as poorly as he does in 2011, he actually deserves to be the greatest. But instead, he didn't, so there's a conversation. Okay, cool. But all the other shit that people do to try to drag it and make it seem like he's not worthy and all this other shit, bro, no, because after
That
2011,
shit corny,
he
bro.
went
That
on to
shit real
be
life corny.
literally after 2011 one of the best players, like not even one. It's just arguable with one guy for playoff performance. It's arguable with one dude. One.
Bro, Wes. The nigga went down 3-1, comes back and win, and they go a couple months later to get Kevin Durant. Nigga, that sounds like fucking.
Yeah, but that's what. But Montez, I was on the side.
Scared the nigga shitless. There go two of my
Like
whips.
that is
But
fear,
Tez,
bro.
Yo,
like, that's why I
Wes,
said.
what happened after we went up 3-1? What happened?
You said what happened? LeBron
Yeah, what
James dropped
happened?
40.
No, what
LeBron
happened?
James dropped 40 back-to-back
No,
games.
that's not what happened,
He dropped
nigga.
the
The fuck is
27
you talking about, nigga? This
That is
nigga
what
ran.
happened.
This
What
nigga
are you
ran to
talking
Adam
about?
Silver.
That ain't happened.
Nigga, that is exactly what
Shut
happened.
up,
Nigga
bro.
yelling while I'm trying to
Shut up,
talk.
Sue, man. Shut that shit up, bro.
This nigga ran to Adam
Chatting
Silver
shit, bro.
for an
Shut up.
advantage and needed two niggas to
Don't
get
nobody
injured.
want to
Shut the
hear
fuck
that.
up, bro.
They
Nigga
know,
had
yo,
five
What
fucking
did y'all
turnovers
need in
per game
2015, bro?
and 24 points,
corny, bro.
10
y'all
rebounds,
need in
8
You're
assists.
2015?
have some
You're corny,
respect.
bro.
Yeah, Dame. In
You're corny.
2015, we
You're
wouldn't have
corny,
beat
bro.
them if Kyrie didn't get injured. Heaven said already heard me say that.
So if
You're
you wouldn't
still
have beat
corny,
them,
bro.
it
You're
would have
corny,
been a
No,
bro.
wrap.
high life. Listen to
Corny,
me though.
bro.
This is real shit.
That's corny,
If
bro.
Kyrie didn't get injured, right?
That's
Y'all would
corny
have
as
won,
fuck,
and we
bro.
don't
That
know
is
what
so
would have
fucking
happened
corny.
after that. But in 16, you still have to acknowledge what happened for
You're
you to
bad
come
at
back.
arguing. I would never admit that
Yo,
shit.
guy.
Yeah,
Nigga, what?
process.
What are you
Process.
talking about?
Hey,
Yeah,
process
LeBron was so
stupid, bro.
bro,
That is
process.
There's no
Le,
fucking no way,
process. That
dog.
was our first NBA final.
That is corny as fuck,
Dog.
bro. Like that's corny as hell.
I would never admit this.
Bro,
Us saying
process.
we
Can you hear
lose,
me
dog.
now? Can you hear me?
Because
Yeah, I
they
hear you,
know.
but
No,
don't say that shit again.
listen. You have to listen though, bro.
Floor's yours.
All right, go, bro. What's up?
Where's he gone?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
we
can.
hear you.
Yeah.
My fault,
Go
my
ahead.
fault. Listen. LeBron was in the 6 finals. He was by far better than Steph. And their 2 was amazing, which was Kyrie. So if he don't go down, we probably lose in 6. That's just a fact. He was in the 6 finals. We won our first finals. The year after that, that's when Steph got to a better place and the team was better and we had a much better chance of beating them. We were up 3-1. Then 24 hours after the game ended, they suspended Draymond, and in the same game, our other 2 main defenders got injured. That is why they came back. And
Why
that's
did they
just
suspend
reality.
Draymond?
Okay, I know.
I'm asking you.
But
Why
no,
did they
I know. I'm
suspend
about to
Draymond?
explain it. High life. Everything he did before that was his
Okay.
fault. But at
Okay.
that time, and he got himself in that position. But at that
Okay.
time, he was not supposed to get suspended after that game. They
Okay.
literally reviewed it.
Yep.
It took 10 minutes, and they said, "Oh yeah, he's not getting another technical foul." But then after the game, the Cavs kept pressing the NBA, and they gave him an extra tech.
So the shit he didn't get suspended for was his fault. But when
Exactly.
they finally
What?
when they
He
finally,
did get suspended. What are you talking about?
When they finally
He
said,
got suspended
fuck
before.
this
What are you
Draymond
talking
shit,
about?
So what about all
when
the
they
stuff that
finally
he did
said,
to
fuck the
Steven
Draymond
Adams?
shit, it ain't his fault. Get the fuck
Bro,
out
he
of
got
here.
Yeah,
the text.
but high life.
Got
To bring up
what?
stuff he did to Steven Adams in series prior and shit like that doesn't really. Like,
Well,
It
he
does
clearly played a
because
No,
the
part.
no.
He
accumulation
clearly
of
played a part.
texts.
No, I'm not saying
why he
that.
ended up
The
getting suspended.
accumulation of texts is what caused him to
That's
miss
what
the
But
caused
next
it.
okay,
game.
but
yeah,
heaven sent,
but
do you
he just
think it
got
was
too many
right for them
texts,
to
Stu.
go
It
24
was.
hours after the
I
game
think swing.
and determine that?
I think on purpose swinging at another man's balls
Thank you,
should be
What?
seen as attack.
But this
But
man
that's
threw him
I'm not gonna
down.
hold you, bro. I'm not
What?
gonna hold you. You
And walked
niggas,
over him.
look.
As a
Look,
grown man, you ain't gonna
I'm
ever
gonna
walk
have
over
it.
me like that. What the fuck?
Okay,
Okay,
so give
but
LeBron attack. But you cannot swing at another nigga's nuts
Bro,
after you
bro,
just
bro,
played
West.
Nutcracker.
What I'm
You just
saying
played
though is
Nutcracker against OKC Thunder, nigga.
at
You
the
just played
moment, if they
Nutcracker.
send it,
You can't swing at a nigga's nuts after just playing
He said
Nutcracker,
the
nigga.
bro,
Nutcracker.
Stop
what?
playing.
You can't walk over another nigga. What the fuck?
But
What
Yo,
type
has
of
it ever? Hey, has they ever?
wait,
Have they ever
hold on,
issued a
wait,
technical
hold on,
report
J-Bo.
after
Hold
a
on,
game?
No,
hold
bro,
on.
J-Wo, I never seen that shit, bro. They literally waited 24 hours after the whole momentum
Has that
changed.
ever happened before?
No,
Where
when has
people
that ever
upgrade
happened?
game
Up
upgrade.
Oh, I
3-1?
didn't know that.
Up
Where
3-1? That
I
never
didn't know that. I
happened.
didn't know that never happened before. I
what
never.
never happened?
Yeah, but hold on, Jay. Well, I don't
In the
think I don't
NBA
think anyone.
Finals, that never happened, bro. That never ever happened.
No. Now you're being very specific. Have they ever
Period.
gone
Just period.
back? Have they ever gone back and upgraded something to a tech? Yes, that has happened.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Okay.
that matters.
The
then.
second
Okay.
thing is that
No, but that's not what happened.
okay. You just saying something what caused him to do something that deserves a tech. If you want to say that both LeBron and Jameis should have got a tech, okay.
No, heaven
but
sent, they
still
got a
that
tech though. You know that,
Okay,
right? They both got a tech.
Okay, both of them deserve the actions deserved a tech.
I know that, heaven
Okay,
sent.
so that's why he got kicked out the next game.
No, they assessed another technical foul after the game because y'all pressed the NBA to do it. That's what happened.
Now has that ever happened? Has that
No,
ever happened?
that never happened, bro. That never fucking happened.
Where's the
Bro,
proof?
what am I?
They
How am I
pressed the
talking?
NBA?
How am I just
That's
talking?
crazy.
So what they
That's
Bro,
crazy.
High Life, he got a technical
in
foul,
real
and then
time,
after
in real time, when they issued the nigga another tech, I thought that happened before.
No, bro.
I never knew
Oh,
that did
so
not.
they turned it from
Bro,
what
Jay,
they
he
turned
went
it
from
from
a
a tech to a
technical
double
foul
tech.
to